How we doing? How's it all going? Glum for punishment. Going live really, but it is what it is. Oh god. Sorted out a few bits today. Well, a little bit. I slept this morning. Good. It's good. It good. It great. So I've got Angie, how you doing? Harry, it lush. Oh, it lush. It lush. And I know your other name. Benjamin? I'm rubbish with names anyway. I've got an old stout that needs drinking, so I'm going to start with that. Should be okay, but it was out of date in January. Yeah. 6% stout from Poland. Wait for ages. For an extra stout from Brauer Lotny out of Poland. Don't know what part. I'm sure others will know the area. So yeah, this is a nitro foreign extra stout, apparently. A tropical foreign extra stout. It's got loads of information about it, but whatever. Can't be bothered reading that. I'm going to start with a stout, 6%. Over there in case it goes everywhere. So yeah, well done. See? That's it now. I'm not going to remember anything else today. So should be okay. Should hopefully be okay. It doesn't really want to pour much of a head on that, considering it's 6%. Very actually not too bad. Turned out right in the end. This is a very dirty glass. Still dirty. Fucking hell. Oh well. This is what it is. Nice looking beer. I've had a few beers from this brewery before. This was like an old beer 52 jobby from last year, whenever. We've had a couple of double IPAs from them and pale ales and stuff. They've been really good. Whoa. Real kind of looks like a slight licorice, leathery licorice char. Real roasty, toasty malt. Considering it's out of the fridge, it's pretty potent, so it's pretty good. Just make sure I've missed people, and I have. So I got that right. Cheers, CB. How you doing, mate? Rainy day. Yeah, it's quite rough here because I live right on the east coast, and obviously UK, and it's compared to yesterday, it's like 10 degrees lower than yesterday. It's crazy. So yeah, but I think it's supposed to be a nice weekend apparently. Evening, Kevin. How you doing, mate? Nice to see you. Tony, Brad. Hope you've had a reasonable week. James, nice one. I'm going to tell you because I'm telling everyone. A job near me, near my selling Goose Island. Oh, bourbon, yeah. £4 a bottle. Jesus. Wow. That's just. They obviously don't know what they've got because it's not selling. It's like, let's reduce it to clear. They have no idea. That's all that tells me. Yeah, that's good stuff. I know they've sold out and people have got an issue, but bloody hell, that beer is. I don't care. It's good beer, you know. Yeah, let's try this. See what it's all about. Cheers, Jake. Nice one, man. Oh, considering it's out of date in January, it's really tasty. Quite nice. But it's been kept in the fridge. Not been moved. It's on the back of the shelf in the beer fridge. So, yeah, very nice. But yeah, £4 a bottle. That's just very unfair, really. You got one. You only bought one. Jesus, I would have cleared the whole lot. £4 a bottle. People saying hi to each other, which is nice. We get to that's a really good price though. Everyone's saying hi to everyone, so that's cool. Sort that out. But yeah, we had some tornadoes down this way yesterday. Not like proper, on the ground ones, but kind of water spouty, sort of quite high down near along the coast just south of us. I think loads of people got video of it. I'm not surprised though. It did look a bit interesting, the cloud and shit. Because I'm a geek, so yeah. So I thought I'd come on early because I don't want to be going until like 4 in the morning or whatever. So well, I won't be. Not on this stream anyway. But I thought I'd start at 7, just after. Sorted out little and fed, showered, changed. She's at Brownies now. And then from there, she's having a sleepover at her friend's. It's all arranged. They're picking her up because her friend she's having a sleepover with goes to Brownies as well. So then she goes straight there. And I'll meet up with her tomorrow lunchtime. Her friend's grandma's, because they've got a hot tub in there apparently. No, I'm not going to get in it. But so she's got all of her stuff in her bag, swimsuit, all that sort of stuff. So yeah, so I thought, come on early, have a few beers. Cheers. What's everyone doing? I know it's a bit early if you're in the States, but was it 2 o'clock just gone? Depending on where you are. But yeah, 7 o'clock, yeah, it's not too bad for here. So, but yeah, £4 a bottle. Wow, that's just so unfair, if you ask me. What's everyone drinking? Anyone having a drink yet? Was it too early? This ain't going to last too long, actually. It's quite pleasant. See what it says there. Stout. A top fermented dark beer coming directly from Porter has been brewed. Now it's just going into the word foreign extra means export version, which we all know. I just want to find out what's in it. Going into the history of it. In Nesta, expect aromas of roasted grain, chocolate, coffee, as well as fruitiness. The latter comes from the work of the yeast as we give it a bit of a warmer environment this time. We saturate this beer with nitrogen and made it a velvety and to obtain a beautiful, fine, bubbly foam. Be sure to pour vigorously. Cheers. One love. So, water, malted barley, rye malts, roasted barley, hops, yeast. It hasn't got lactose in it or anything like that. And it does come across like that classic kind of straight up style of stout. Although it mentions notes of coffee. Where is it? Yeah, chocolate coffee, and it hasn't actually got any of them in it. So this is one of them straight up stouts, which is really quite pleasant. Slightly drying towards the back end, but lingers as well on the palate. Quite well balanced. A little bit of that roasted bitterness going on there, but still quite pleasant. As I said, that kind of slightly fruitier note balances that out slightly. It's quite a well-rounded, balanced beer. So, considering it's out of date in January, just gone, it's pretty good. So yeah, you need to get a drink already, Hans. Bloody hell, crazy. How you doing, Bumpy? I caught up with half of Alex's stream last night, this afternoon. It's quite. So I need to. Yeah, a little bit was a bit of a hard go, but yeah, I picked up a few of your jokes. No one else did. That was quite amusing, especially the Hoover one. That was quite funny. What sucks, Hoovers? Yeah. Stupid humour. I love that sort of shit. It's good. So I hope you're doing well. Maybe I'll bump into you later. So there you go. This ain't going to take too long to drink. I can tell you right now. Right now. Yeah, just to get it going. I've not got loads of beer, although I say that I've got a Tiny Rebel birthday box that was given to me by a good friend recently. So it's one of those ones where I think it's 8 beers and you blend them, a bit of that sort of thing. I'm not going to review them or anything like that. I don't know how that'll pan out. Whether I won't drink them all, but that, and I've got same guy gave me a cider, so that was very good of him. And I've also got the new beers from Lidl that he very kindly, which was the main reason. Like 4 or 5 beers. I can't remember. 4 beers for, it was like £5 something. So I had to. That's the main reason that he put all the other stuff in. So he's a good lad, my good friend Si. So I've got some bits and bats to drink. But I do want to review the new supermarket stuff maybe later on. And if there's a few people on, might not be anyone around. We'll see. But I haven't done any beer reviews for probably 2 weeks. I think I've still got one that I haven't put a thumbnail to and put live yet. But apart from that, just one. Then not really. I've just been drinking everything. I've had some good stuff, but I just haven't been reviewing it. I've just been drinking it and making room in the fridge for potentially anything I bring home next week. We're going away and all that, so it looks like it might pick up some bits and pieces. We'll see how that goes. I don't know what the limit's going to be on the weight side of things. I think it can't be over 23 kilos. I don't know if it is, then you have to pay like 75 quid. So a bit steep, but there you go. Here's what it is. Very nice. Me just waffling on, so you know what it's like. Everyone's leaving, which is fine. I know there's other streams on. Let's have a look, see if there are any other streams on. Let me have a look. Let me turn this down for a start. No, there's more. So Reed Trimmers live in Nebraska. So them tornadoes that were in Colorado yesterday moved east to Nebraska. All the look of it. Let me just go to the live, see what's going on there. Steve's live. That's about it. Can't see anyone else there. So yeah, thanks for being here. Appreciate you. How you doing, Ange? You all right? Just watching while getting the paintings ready. Yeah, right. You done quite well, didn't you? How many did you sell in the end? Out of, I can't remember how many it was. I know some didn't go, which is always fine. They will eventually. But yeah, I hope you. Yeah, you know, Carla's gonna want to lend some money off you. Fucking hell. Actually, buy about 10. Bloody mad. He must have sold about what, 15, 20? I'm guessing out of the 30. I don't know. One or two of them were really like, wow, that you know. Some of them look like you know, you get these kind of like you sold 30 got sold. Shit. Wow. Wow. That's all right then. That's all right. Wow. Just need the funds coming in now. um. So yeah, one or two of them was like, wow, they look like, you know, you get these satellite images of the Earth and stuff like that. And you look down and you got like bits of the sea and stuff like that, and you get different kind of shades of the sea where it's like not as deep and all that sort of thing from space looking down. One or two of them really look like that. Like, wow, pretty cool. I'd imagine if you took like one of them photographs straight down on certain areas of one or two of them, it'd look like, you know, you could pass it off as that. Evening, Harry. How you doing? Hope you're all right. I see you're on that bloody blue slop or whatever the fuck it is. I don't know what it was. Not not my kind of. It looked like a WKD blue type thing. Yeah, I saw that in the old chat thing. That'd be amazing. That would, you know. The trouble with that is though, is like, will it detract from you? Sort of. Do you know what I mean? Because you'll be there, but then you'll also be selling stuff. Do you want to do that, or do you want to just not worry about that and you know, do you know what I mean? So you don't have to worry about anything. I don't know. I don't know what it was, Benjamin, but it was in the other one of the other group chats. It's like bloody hell. Just remind me of WKD Blue. Um, he's only a young man. We give Halco pops. Yeah, yeah. He's not that young anymore. You know what I mean? He'll soon be 23. So not a jumped up 21-year-old. Um, let's have a look here, see what's going on. What's going on? What's going on? Not much. Not very much. I'm going to go and get another beer in a minute because this is going down very nicely indeed. Very nice. 500 ml watermelon and lime and vodka. 125 ml vanilla. Topped with Tyson Fury blue raspberry. Blue tongue. No. Told you it was wrong, didn't I? A drink of champions. You won't feel like a fucking champion later, I'm telling you. Not very nice. Not very nice. He's still 7 years behind me, and he isn't trying to catch. Yeah. No. As long as you're both all right, good to see you. I don't know if you want the link, or you know, you're busy, or you're having a quiet night, or what the deal is. Yeah, let us know, and might consider you joining. I mean, it's so horrible out there. It's all nice and bright and green. All the leaves are out on that, and it's just like grey and fucking drizzly and windy. It doesn't, you know, the weather doesn't suit the way it looks out there at the moment, kind of deal. But there you go. It is what it is. Um, it'll wake you up. Fucking hell, yeah. I had a nice. I had a few hours extra kip this morning, which was really quite. I've been really bloody rushed off my feet the last few days, getting stuff ready, going away for a few days. So, um, and then I realised I had to go and I've got to go back down and get some more photocopying stuff. Oh yeah, I forgot to say, someone sent me some beer the other day, which was very, very kind of them. They've been saying they were for a while. And then on Tuesday, it came through on the post. I haven't got them both here at the moment, but I think it's is it Luke Stevens. Let me just confirm that because I'm rubbish at. Yeah, Luke Stevens, a home brewer, been going for a few years, and the Nuthatch Brewery. So he's been in chats before and stuff, so I do need to shout him out. I forgot to do an unboxing, to be honest, because I've been a bit busy. Well, I have got one of the beers here, so I'm gonna find out if he wants me to give it a review or what. I don't know. So yeah, that's the label. It's quite a nice looking label. This is a 10% Imperial Stout. That's all it says. It's just Impy Stout. You can't see. There we go. 10%. So it's homebrew, and it's like, yeah, it's got its own label and stuff like that. So it's pretty cool. But this is obviously a 330 ml. Does tell me what's in this. So it has the malts are pale, oats, chocolate, dark crystal, black. Can't quite read that. Oh, it's Cara, and then it's got honey, so that's interesting. The hops are Columbus in this, and the yeast is US-05. Contains lactose, coconut, cacao nibs. Sounds bloody lovely. And he says best served at cask temp, so yeah, it's in this room. So, and then the other one is a West Coast hazy IPL, which is down in the fridge, with Columbus Strata, Citra Mosaic hops, and the yeast was that Diamond Lager yeast. Interesting. So a hazy West Coast IPL. So that's pretty cool. So he sent me a couple of beers, a sticker, a couple of stickers. So that's what I was quite pleased. I'll probably do the review. So yeah. James Moore, Lush down this way. Just took the kids to the beach for an hour. Hugo went from paddling to straight into the sea. Cool. Southwest. Yeah. You're down Cornwall. Is it Cornwall? I know you're not. Can't remember. Pretty sure you're down there, Verdon or something like that. I remember you. I think it was you. So yeah. Green Army. Yeah. It Lush. Benjamin. It's a bit grey here. It was nice. It's been shit all day here. On the school run this morning, it was a little bit drizzly when I went out the door, and then by the time it's like a 10-minute walk, if that. Got up the hill, it was bucking it down, pissing down. And I got home, I was drenched, and then sorted myself out, and then I crashed for another couple of hours, 2.5, 3 hours, or whatever it was. Just catching up on some sleep, really. I'm hoping to leave the UK. Oh wow, okay. Where are you thinking of leaving to go to? Diamond Lager yeast is a fairly standard. See, I've never heard of it, to be honest with you. Lala. What's that? Lala? I can't pronounce that. Lalamandi yeast? I wouldn't know. I can't say I've heard of it, so I'm going to put that over here. So I am going to leave that alone tonight. I've got plenty of other stouts I can drink. So, but that one I am gonna keep and find out whether he wants me to, or just crack them open. Obviously, because sometimes I don't know if he's actually gone commercial yet. I think he's on the edge of that. The fact he's got all these kind of little. This is actually, I've just realised this is not a sticker. This is one of them fridge magnets, which is pretty cool. That's a sticker. So yeah, if he wants me to do a review, then I'll do one. I'm always very grateful if anyone sends me shit. So yeah. Somewhere warm with a relaxing lifestyle. Shit. Wow. Isles are silly. Yeah, that's not. The highlight of the day was the multiple low passes of Apaches. Nice. We had about 3 or 4 Chinooks about 2 weeks ago. 2 or 3 weeks ago. About 3 weeks ago. What the fuck is that? About 3 weeks ago, 3 American Chinooks went straight over. And I tracked them all the way to near Dusseldorf, Germany, to an American base. They come out of Stansted. Well, no, Luton Airport they came out of because I'd done the old Flight 24. And like, they went straight over. I was like, where the fuck are they coming from? Where are they going? Didn't say where they were going, but I tracked them until, one of the American air bases. So I don't know what that was all about. Never know these days. And they were so low. They were probably about 500 or 600 feet above the house, and the house was fucking going boo boo. Because 3 Chinook helicopters. You know it, it's one of those sort of things. But yeah, Apaches though, that's cool. Cornwall, mate. Don't say you're grateful for where's Harry might send you some of that stuff he brews. I saw that some fucking slop, juicy stuff or whatever. Are you canning that, or is it going to be bottles? That's another thing. It's like, and is it going to be draft or cask? Because if it's really kind of sedimenty, I'd imagine it would be difficult in casks. Trying to pull it through the line, I don't know. I'd imagine, I'm guessing about reading the comments and stuff, that can and draft and keg, but I don't know. So look. Yeah, I do that quite a bit. Well, especially when something goes, it doesn't happen very often. So I was like, right, where the fuck are you going, or where are you from? What's going on? Because sometimes we get some fighter jets. They coast it round here, or they cut across the corner here now and again. Not as much as they used to. We used to have the RAF base up at Manston. Back when I was younger, back into about the year 2000, something like that. And Concorde used to come in and land there and shit like that because it was the longest runway in the world at one point, and then they shortened it, but it was still, they put a road in, but it was even longer. But yeah, Concorde used to come in quite regularly, and then the Vulcan bomber used to come in quite regularly, fuel up before they went and done an air show somewhere. I remember seeing them because they used to have an air show at the airport every year when I was a kid. We used to go up there, and like, some of the planes you saw then, it's like fucking hell. You look now, you think bloody hell. Vulcan bomb used to be a regular thing, and what a noise that thing makes. Yeah, pretty cool. Anyway, I'm up north. The police helicopter circled for a bit the other day after a few stabbings. Shit. We had a spate of stabbings about a month ago. Every weekend for about 3 or 4 weeks, down in town on a Saturday night, kind of, not the place I'd be at that time of day anyway. And then I think, oh, that's really bad. And then about a week or two later, through the grapevine, it was like, oh yeah, all the people that got stabbed were suspected drug dealers. And like, oh, okay. So it weren't just like random people getting stabbed. There was kind of slight reason behind it. Not that there's any, justification, but yeah. So obviously made enemies or whatever. So kind of that happens, I guess. James, don't knock Harry's ales. It lush. I still use the bottle opener you sent me. There you go. Yeah, love tracking on Flight Radar. Yeah, you said that. Yeah, cool. Blythe, the police said they put the monitors bring Canning online from October. Most, wow, what am I? I'm reading something. It jumped. Police sellers up might as well just yeah. The fuel might have not the fuel to start. Yeah, we have shootings 5 or 6 times a week. Fucking hell. That's just like to me. That's like scary. That's like scary stuff. Most new beers are bottles, but looking at bringing a canning line from October. Right. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's probably more suited for if it is it like a one-off beer, or is it like a side craft project arm away from the core range trad stuff that you do? Because I know Old Dairy done that. They brought out a product called Cattle Shed, which is like their craft arm. Don't think it got them very far by the look of it, but yeah. I had you in my pocket while I was out back packing up the dog dung. Nice, very nice. Well, I'm glad you thought of me. Uh, what an association. Was it nice and warm, like I am? Um, so yeah, that is damn good, that beer, considering it's supposed to be out of date in January. That was wonderful. Nesta from Browolotny in Poland. 6% foreign extra, straight up stout. Wonderful stuff. It's held up really well. Tasty beer, tasty beer. I'm just going to drink this, unfortunately, and then I'm going to go and grab myself something. I don't know. It's a bit early for Imperial Stouts. I'll be snoring at midnight otherwise. Maybe have some of them later. I've still got quite a stash here of stuff. A barley wine, by the look of it. One or two of them I want to review. I've got a Stratnik there. I could probably just drink later. 10%er. So I'm not too fussed about that one. I should have reviewed this for May the 4th, but there you go. I didn't think. I've still got one of them left. So Death Star would have been a good one to review on May the 4th, but it is what it is. When's it out of date? Can I keep it a year? Not really. So best by the 4th of October. Although a beer like this, I don't know what's in it. Whatever. Not overly bothered about reviewing stuff at the moment. Just really not. I don't mind doing the streams and stuff or joining other streams. But yeah, just kind of. I'll be all right. I will get back into it again like I always do. But yeah, it's weird how that kind of works out. But yeah, anyway, 9 people in. Thanks. I appreciate it. I know there's other streams on and stuff. Or one. But that was wonderful. Let's go and get this Tiny Rebel birthday box thing and see if there's any lower ABV beers in it. Apparently you blend some of them, so I have no idea what's in it. It's a very well presented looking box, so I might need some more glasses as well. I'm just going to give this a wash out. I'll be back in a second anyway, so don't go anywhere. Please. Right. Let me show you. I've got to show you. I've got to drink this cake. Thanks to my good friend Simon. Well, I mean, to be honest with you, I'm being honest with you. Let me be honest with you. I'm not a massive Tiny Rebel fan. There we go. Every time Tiny Rebel employee gets their own personalised Tiny Rebel bear, apparently that's a thing. So there's the lid. Hey there, Mr. Wilson. Good to see you, mate. So this was given to me, so I can't remember when it came out. A month ago or something. So it comes with 8 beers, 8 beers and a glass. It's quite awkward to show you now because no, I can't do it. Oh, that's a bummer, isn't it? It's all going to fall apart. Fuck it. It's all segments and with the glass in the middle. Be like that sort of thing. So that's still been in the fridge. That's why the glass is starting to haze up a little bit. I don't know if there's any instructions or anything like that. What's all this stuff here? Beer mat. These beer mats in there. I don't even know. Beer mats in this. This is the centre part. It's 3, 4. So it's 8 beer mats for 8 beers, basically. Different colours. All that sort of shit. Again, as I said, I'm not a massive. I used to be. I used to really like Tiny Rebel back in about 2016 sort of time. I've missed the comment, so I'm sorry about that. Too busy waffling on. So there's more right in here. We're on a mission to bring you good times with a hint of beer. A hint of beer. I don't know if you can read that. It's right down there. So it's alarm bells already for me, but whatever. Put that there. So I don't know how you're supposed to blend these. Oh, okay, it's like that, is it? Oh, so they all fold out. Fuck, I've got no room. Word. Fuck me, it's a triple IPA. What's that? Coffee and popcorn, slow drip stout, 10%. Creamsicle triple IPA, 11%. But fucking hammered. Cream, what's that? Caramelized pineapple spiced IPA, 5%. Peach iced tea IPA. It's just like, I can't even see what that is. Oh, blue Raz hard candy iced sour, 4%. Double New England limoncello, double New England IPA, 8.5. Fucking hell. I can't even read that. What does it say? Freak Shake Fruzy. And it actually says underneath, what the fuck is a Freak Shake? A milkshake topped with cream, topped with cake, topped with sauce, with a handful of sweets thrown in for good measure. What the fuck is Fruzy? Fruzy is a heavily fruited, has a super thick body and always a sweet stroke sharp finish. why we put them together, because they said it could be done. So there's a lot of that kind of. I mean, the artwork is. Do you know what I mean? I guess it's got lactose in it. Yes, it has. So if you're lactose intolerant, you're fucked. So anyway, let me try and catch up. Sorry, I was just too busy waffling on. So yeah, it's quite a an interesting kind of thing there. See, I can't fucking drink all that and be dead. Where do we get to? Yeah, it's interesting. It's interesting. Very, very kindly given to me. I'm never going to review them or anything, but yeah. Loving the seaside mark references. All right, okay, yeah. Subtly. But, yeah, just whether or not. It's a journey. Yes. 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 Glass has haze for days. Yeah, it's actually starting to warm up a little bit now. So, but yeah, the glass was in the fridge as well, and in the box. So, as I say, 2017, 2016, I used to really love them. Club Tropicana when it first came out was really good. But yeah, does sound interesting, doesn't it, Angie? That one, yeah. I had a couple of those separately. Nothing special. Yeah. The drip one was too drip. Oh, that one, yeah. Oh, yeah. Coffee and popcorn stout. I mean, fucking hell. Straight away. Mate. There you go. So, yeah, I don't know. I'm just going to get these out and then we'll see what the deal is. But they're all like fucking well flashy sort of. This is the creamsicle triple IPA. I mean, fucking hell. How sweet is that going to be? I don't like milkshake IPAs and I don't like triple IPAs that much. Although I had some good ones this year, but even still. I just think it's, they're quite unnecessary, really. Let me just get all these out and I can show you all the bloody boxes and, how this. Oh, there's one more. I'll put it over there. So, yeah, basically, it's all fucking falling apart now, for fuck's sakes. Put this all together. Let me just. So, yeah, so basically, they're all like this. The cans are it's basically been like that. Fucking hell. Try doing this with the cans in there. Bloody hell, it's bad enough without them. Doing it and you're pissed. You've got no chance. Bad enough sober. So yeah, it goes. So it's all like that, pretty much. You get the deal. Pop a little bit. So it's all that, and it all falls apart like this. And then it's got this fucking nap or whatever that you can. I assume you can like mix and match with certain things. I don't know. We'll find out. Cookie dough, biscuit, mixed millionaire, shortbread. Didn't see that one before, actually. I don't think I've read that one out. Which is that one. That one there. So, tea and biscuits. And that can go with a peach and lemon iced tea. This is too fucking confusing, really. I'll drink a few. I'll have half a can of certain ones, but yeah. We'll see how it pans out, but that's all that anyway. I'm going to put that over here because there's no fucking need. It's like a bloody helicopter. Well, I can stay over there. Let's go for something a bit lighter if I can. Not that one. 8%. No. 6 is passable. 8.5. Okay, now. 10. 7. 4. Okay. And 5. I would never buy these. They just sound. Some of them sound terrible. Oh, let's try this peached iced tea IPA then. See what that's all about. So I'm going to go for that one. I think. Give that a go. Really, not. I mean, if this was on the shelf, you know, I might like it. It's one of them sort of things. I might think, oh, that's actually all right, but I might not. But you know, that's the thing, though. If you're spending money on stuff like this, the chances of you not liking it depends what you like, of course. But yeah, I don't know if I'd like it, but we'll give it a go. We'll put it in the old glass and we'll see what it's all about. So thanks again, Simon, if you're watching and stuff. I appreciate it. It's very kind of you to. I don't know if you won it or whatever. I mean, I don't know how much these boxes were. Best part of 50 quid, I reckon. I'm well behind on the chat, so apologies. I had the Tiny Rebel Raspberry Pale the other day. It was okay. Yeah, says Harry. The presentation is first class. Yeah, well impressed. It's like, wow, you know. How you doing, Joey? Hope you're doing well, mate. Also saying hi, and you're saying hi, vice versa. How you doing, Jules? Good to see you. Are you alright? You're alright? Yeah, I've gone out slightly early today, so I've gone early. So yeah. You know what's confusing? Okay. There we go. Good to see you all. Right, let's crack open this thing then. So a peached iced tea IPA. I don't know if there's lactose in this or what the deal is, or what, you know. Doesn't actually say anything about that. I do like to try and say if it has. It's got malted wheat, oats, Assam, and rooibos tea leaves, whatever the fuck. Peach puree, hops, yeast. Nothing about any kind of including advice for allergens, including cereals containing gluten, blah 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 blah. So it doesn't say lactose. So, okay, let's open it, see what it's all about. What's the date on this? Best by the 12th of the 7th. So there we go. Or the 7th month, whatever way round. Lots of peach. Lots of peach. Like a peach Melba kind of. Reminds me of peach Melba yogurt. Without, it's not crazy. It's not. Doesn't come across sweet. Just that peach. Yeah, that's what it reminds me of. Wow. Okay. Don't even know what colour this is going to come out as. I'll have half of it. I'll do it. That's another thing. I mean, I'm all for these glasses, but sometimes you can't see the beer, what it looks like. So it's like, there we go. It looks quite dark on camera. It's not actually, yeah, perhaps it is that dark. So it's kind of pulpy. I mean, it says peach puree, so I'm guessing it, you know, it's going to have some kind of darker vibe to it with a puree. Fairly hazy, kind of, yeah, real dark orange. It's really potent. Really quite a creamy looking head on the beer as well. And that's pretty much just what you're getting out of the can, straight out of the glass, exactly the same. Nothing different. Give it a try. Cheers. Oh, what's this supposed to be again? An IPA. I don't know what bit of that's supposed to be an IPA. It's like a peach fruit drink, basically, with alcohol. The IPA bit may as well just not be mentioned. This time next week, Greg the Leg is going to be drinking that beer in front of 60 people. See what happens. We'll see what happens. Right, I'm back. How you doing? Welcome back, Bumpy. I'll be keeping a keen eagle eye on and Mama Bear since my girls in Ohio. Yeah. You will, Jules. Jules, I'm going to get you higher than Blake's electricity bill. You don't have time for that. Fine, should be fine. Yeah, I see what you did there. But it's just these kind of things. They're all right to try now and again, but some of them surprisingly work and some of them don't. And it depends whether you like this kind of sort of out of the box sort of thing there. But they were out of the box. So, yeah, they're fun, I guess. I think they're fun when certain breweries do it. This is more of a gimmicky kind of thing, and I know Tiny Rebel brought out lots of gimmicky beers in the past. But someone like, say, Vault City, some of their kind of sours and stuff actually work, whereas some of these, well, we're not gone through them yet, but we'll see how they pan out. But whatever, they're quite interesting. So I am going to get Craig the best manliest beers from my area. You don't have to, mate. I'm going to see you and people and stuff. Don't worry about me and and the experience. I've got a shit ass day though getting there. It's like because I can't get to London. I can't get to Heathrow unless I spend £140 on airport connections, leaving at 4. £145, which I'm not. I'm leaving on the Wednesday night to get to Heathrow at about 1:30 in the morning, and it's costing me about £16. So that's including the train and the tube. If I leave at 9 o'clock on the Wednesday evening, and I'll be sleeping rough at the airport. So I'm there before 7:30 to get the flight at 10:30, and then that's 8 hours to JFK, hour and a half turnaround, 2 hours to Cleveland, and then so it's a long ass day. It's not going to be So it's going to be like 13 and a half hours from leaving the house before the first plane goes up. So then 8 hours, hour and a half, 2 hours. Yeah. So the best part of 24 hours kind of it's gonna be worth it. So yeah. So I'm gonna try and sleep somewhere. The plane's gonna be interesting because that's like if I start snoring, there's gonna be people either side of me. It's like I don't really want to do that, but it is what it is. Are there any American beers you want to try, Craig, while you're there, while you're here? Yeah, there's one or two, but I don't know when they came. Some of them are like sort of annual releases. I'd like to try. There's a few beers from Lagunitas I wouldn't mind trying. I don't know. I think they do like is it Willetized Stout? That'd be quite cool. But again, I don't. I think it's a certain time of year. There's a few kind of that sort of thing. But you never know if there's any bottle shops and stuff. I'll have a little nose, but whatever. I'm not. It's not. Just go with the flow. I'd like to try some more Sierra Nevada stuff. I know Optimum's coming out the end of this month here in the UK, so that'd be cool. If I could pick up a 4-pack of that, if it's out over there as well, then that'd be nice. Because most of the things are always 4-packs over there. You can't just buy a bottle. So it's like, oh shit. So we'll see. We'll just see how we go, really. I'd like to try a variant of Goose Island stuff, like a barley one or something like that. That'd be cool. So yeah, any variants of Bourbon County from Goose Island would be amazing. But again, they're pretty expensive. These are probably, they vary in price to pay, $15 to $20 a bottle, so quite expensive. But we don't get the variants. We don't even get the normal base beer. Well, I know what's the name said he picked one up for £4 earlier. I'm like, bloody hell, the OG beer. But yeah, quit being all British and proper. You're gonna have a guest, and you are a guest, and you'll be treated. So okay, yeah, I can't handle kindness very well. That's the trouble with me. I'm more. I want to do the kindness, It's just the way I am. Can't help it. But I appreciate it. Anyway, yeah, that's a long day, Jules. But do you have a travel pillow? Nah. I will have a care package on the ground. I will make sure to turn up the volume at the show. Talk extra loud so you don't have to fall asleep. You don't need to be loud. If you're any good though, Joey, you don't need to be extra loud, do you? So, so how you doing, Vanessa? Cheers. Hope you're keeping well. Appreciate yous. Appreciate everyone. Love you, Jules. Gonna be out of control. Second trip by yourself, right? Yeah. This is probably my second trip outside of the UK since last. I went to Belgium for 3 or 4 days last August on my own. So that was good. So this one's going to be, this is just a little bit different, of course. So a couple of flights away. So that's going to be pretty epic. But yeah, I've obviously travelled to the UK a lot, met up with people and stuff like that loads of times. So it's not, yeah, we'll just go with it. Friday morning, I'm going shopping for all the beer. There are plenty of options. Okay. I have to kind of try and work out we'll come with you or something. I don't know what time you're thinking. I'll hook up with you if whatever. I mean, I'll just go with the flow though, see what happens. New Optimum may be out. Yeah, I know. Yeah, the online store in the UK the end of the month or any day now. So, but yeah, I have travel pillows. In occupational camouflage pattern. Nice. What kind? Yeah, a beer called Optimum, Jules. But again, I don't know. I know it's coming out very soon in the UK. I don't know if it's already out in the States or it's coming out at the same time. I don't know what the deal is. I know it's very soon. It might be after I've been there. It's like an annual release kind of thing. It's like a triple West Coast IPA, and it's so good. It's so good. It's one of my favourite beers of a couple of years ago. Wonderful stuff. It's like 10.1% triple IPA, but piney West Coast one. Anyway, around here, local beers are Fatheads, which are doing Great Lakes Brewing Company. We can probably go to the brew pub Saturday if you want. Yeah, I mean, Fatheads, I've heard of them. I've seen reviews of their beers probably about 10 years ago. Greg's Beer Reviews, 10 years ago? I reckon so. I've been reviewing nearly 8 years now. So I've heard of the brewery quite a bit. And obviously, Great Lakes I've heard of as well. But I don't think I've ever had anything from them. I'm not sure. Don't think so. So yeah, But yeah, but if we get to these places, great. If we don't, it's like I'll just have to come back, won't I? So, but yeah, it's whatever other people want to do as well, you know. But yeah, anything. I'll have a look and I'll let you know, uh, Jules. Um, there's a few from Lagunitas I've not had before, but I don't know what the availability is over there and different parts. Obviously, you're in New York area compared to. Um, you don't have to, don't worry too much. That's what you know what I'm like. Everyone's saying hi. Um, you know what I mean, Joey. You know what I mean. How you doing, John? Managed to get 2 bottles of the 2022 CBS from Beer Republic. All right, okay. I didn't. Are you in the UK, John, or are you? I don't know if I probably talked to you before, but yeah. Because I thought you can get a lot of. I didn't think you could get beers from them, or if you do, you're paying like crazy prices for postage. Fuck off Brexit kind of shit, you know. What's the AC? What? That's what AC is for. Uh, it's crazy easy to get to sleep on planes. Yeah, yeah. Just sitting next to random people and snoring and shit. If they're snoring, then fuck it. I'm fine with that. If they're snoring, I can shots fired straight away. I can fire back with a bit of that. But if they're not, if they're staying awake, it's like, oh fucking hell. Because I'm going to be a bit of a rough sleeper at the airport. So I'm going to try and get some sleep on the train to London, which is it's like just over 2 hours. I'm getting the slow train up, so I'll try and get a little bit of sleep there. It shouldn't be too busy that time of day. Um, and then maybe a little bit of sleep at the airport, and then we'll see. We'll see how that pans out on the plane. I think once I get to JFK going to Cleveland, I probably won't be sleeping from JFK to the hotel. So it's only 2 hours. It's kind of pointless, really. Um, is there anything Alice would like as a souvenir? Oof. Well, she doesn't know I'm going to America for a start, so I can't tell her. Yeah, she'll get upset. I did break it to her the other day that I'm going away for a few days, and her granddad's looking after her for a couple of days, and she's like, "I'm going to be so bored." I said, "What are you going to be bored for? You won't do nothing." I'm like, "Well, yeah, but you're bored with me." No, I'm not. I'm like, "Okay then." So that's a good indicator. That's good. I was like, "That's nice." She's like, "Huh," this morning. So, and then she came out of school. She was all right. So, yeah, they wouldn't worry too much, Jules. It was very kind of you, though. Appreciate it. But yeah, um, let me know if you want any beers from Maryland. Fucking hell, I don't know. I don't know. There's it's too much. You know, it's just don't worry about it. I'm more into meeting people, meeting everyone, and stuff like that. So all that is just like, yeah. How you doing, Luke John? Cheers, man. Hope you're okay. If you want the link, let me know. I've been waffling on here for over an hour, so not doing too bad actually. Check in for me is at 4 p.m, so I guess I'll try and time it to pull into Cleveland around 3ish. I wanted to come earlier, but didn't want to just sit in the car. You wouldn't sit in the car. You wouldn't sit in the car. I mean, I'm going to be there already, so just message Jules or me or or Cassie, or whatever. So, don't worry too much about that. You can join the mob throughout the day, exactly. So, depending on what time you want to arrive, I'm sure Joe, you can sort you out with where to put the car and or put your stuff for a little while or whatever. So, still time to come to Cleveland, bro. International YouTube meetup. Yeah, there we go. Sierra Nevada beer is limited. East Coast versus West Coast shipping, 3,000 miles. Yeah, yeah. They're in Chico. Is it Chico, California, Sierra Nevada? And I think they've got one in is it Chicago. Not sure. I know they've got two brew. Is it two or three brew places they've got? I'm pretty sure they've got a place in Chicago as well, Illinois. Anyway, there are 500 different options of beer. I shit you not. I know. That's what I mean. Don't. I wouldn't. That's what I'm saying. I wouldn't worry about it too much. So there's gonna be stuff there that I'm like, fucking hell, look at this. That kind of thing. So I wouldn't worry. If I hadn't lost my political job, I would have. Oh, really? You would have done it, would you? Fucking hell. I didn't know that. Fuck. You make me feel fucking guilty now, Luke. I'm just telling you. Fuck's sakes. Okay, Joe, if I get in early, I'll message you. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'd do, Ange. I wouldn't worry too much about when you turn up. That's what, Joe will sort you out or whatever. We'll meet up with you or whatever if you're lost or not that I know where you are, but so is there a delay, is there, on the Sierra Nevada pack? I'm glad I didn't get it now. Although I've got another Bruiser box turning up, I forgot to fucking cancel direct debit, didn't I, after the Colonel lot? Like, for fuck's sake. There's another 38 quid that I could do without spending, really, but there you go. We've got to get Carl from the airport at some point. Yeah, I don't know what timings are with all that. I think Carl and Nikki get here around 11 Friday, so there you go. Worsley, I'm guessing Hopton may be in the same container. Yeah. So it must be out already in the States. If it's coming over in a container, was it take a week to ship, I would imagine, a container across, wherever it is, 5 days, 6 days? I don't know. So I'd imagine it must be out. I'm sure it must be out already in the States. So, yeah, we sure will. No sleep until Brooklyn. That lives in Brooklyn. In here, out here. Is there a Brooklyn in? I don't know. I wouldn't know. Jules, we need to stream Thursday night. Fucking hell. Could do, but yeah, gonna be. Are you taking your laptop with you, Jules, as well? I did and about taking mine, but then I was like, oh, do you know what? I don't know if I can be asked. So yeah, that's what I'm sort of like. Don't I really need to take my laptop? Not really, I don't think, but we can pick her up, Joey. So there we go. Okay, Joey. The airport is so crazy close. It's not hard at all. Yeah, I looked on the maps. It's like really like just there. Hopton was due in 3 weeks. I reckon the delay in brewing that has moved it to late June. Oh, right, I didn't know that. Fuck. So it probably isn't around then. No worries. If it's late June, it could suit me better because as soon as it comes out, I can just go right. I can buy like 5 or 4 or 6 bottles. You know, I know they're a bit pricey, but by then I can perhaps sort that out. No desk though. Use your Vespa if you want. Okay. It's going through some comments here. I'm going to arrange another UK trip in the fall, I think. Wow, okay. We'll have to meet up that time, though. Fucking go crazy outside of London or something. It's like, yeah, October's a fairly cheap time. Although I think that the pound's a bit stronger now than when you was here last year. The last time I looked, it was $1.25 to the pound, and I think it was lower than that when you were here. I think you caught it really well. I think it's gotten a little bit back to what it normally is now, a little bit, but I've got to see what see where funds and vacation time are at. Yeah, it's fair dues. Oh, that'd be amazing, man. That'd be amazing. Go to Scotland. Oh, Scotland's great. October though, oof, not sure about October, but it'd be so hit and miss with the weather. You could go there and it could rain for 3 or 4 days, like completely. It could do that in the summer, but in October the chances of that happening are so much higher because it's just as rugged and raw, time of year and shit like that. I think the best time of year to visit Scotland is probably June, June through July. But as I say, you can still get shit weather then, but less likely. Um, I haven't been to Scotland since 2013. Yeah, I toured quite a lot of Scotland then. Um, when I was trying to, yeah, that was a point where I was just, yeah, at that time I'd lost my uncle and I was a few years out of a relationship and shit, and I was like, let's just go and do things. So yeah, I toured around the UK for a couple of weeks, and Scotland was about a week of it. It was amazing, and the weather was just absolutely. When was that? Was that May? That might have even been May. I was really lucky with the weather then. Scotland is like nothing. Well, there's plenty of scenery. But, I'm checking to see if Optima is in our stores now. Cheers, Kevin, mate. Yeah, I don't know how that works with different parts of the state. So do you know what I mean? You're probably going to get it first where you are, I'd imagine. People saying hi to each other. I got a brand new phone as well. Oh yeah, nice. What'd you get? Jules finally got rid of the flip phone. Yeah. Cheers, Tommy. How you doing, mate? Good to see you. October, November is likely half the price of June, July. That's the problem. There is a reason for that, especially especially Scotland. It's like fuck. The weather. It's like if you're not bothered by the weather, then fair dues. But yeah, I got a flip phone message for you, Joey. There we go. Fucking getting out of hand already. He did come out perfect. Yeah, he did. He was, that's the lowest it's been for my lifetime. I think it was near a parity, like $1 to a pound, or within 5 cents or something stupid, or 10 cents, which is nuts. But then we did have a fucking bunch of wankers in charge at that point that nearly crashed the economy. So yeah. So yes, late October, Joe. Oh, it's late October, is it? Okay. Let's see how that pans out. I might tag along. But yeah, there'll be a lot of pre-booking of trains and things like that to get half decent prices, and hopefully the train strikes will be fucking sorted out by then as well. That's another thing. There's train strikes today and tomorrow. They'll be going on a year, and they still haven't sorted anything out. So it's like fucking hell. 'Cause I was supposed to be taking Little up to London today, come back, and then go back up Sunday and come back. So in some ways, it saved me 50 quid. So I'm pretty stoked about that, to be honest with you. But it's so funny how many Englishmen have not been to Scotland. I'm half Scottish anyway, Joey. So I've got family in southern Scotland, in Lothian, sort of east of Edinburgh. Not got much family left, but I did have quite a lot of relatives in that part of the world. Two of them emigrated to Australia. One's in Perth, one's in Brisbane. So his mother is a head like nurse in one of the big Brisbane hospitals, and her son is in Perth. He's whatever doctor or whatever on the other side. So they moved. I did have a relative that moved to Texas for about 15 years until he got deported. So yeah, I did have quite a big family up there. There's still one or two up there, but not many. A lot of them are passed on now. So, more North Carolina than English up into Scotland, right? We used to have was that frigid cold winters here? Yeah, I mean it can get cold, but it's a different kind of cold. It's quite windy, lots of rain. What's the best Scottish macro, in my opinion? Oh, I don't know, to be honest with you. I don't know. I've not had too many macro Scottish beers. A lot of them don't get down here as well. That's the thing. I mean, there's some craft brewery wise. There's some good breweries like Overtone, Vault City, um, Camper Van. They're good. Um, Fierce Beer. They're good. Um, there's one or two others I can't think of at the moment. I wouldn't class Brewdog and Sierra Nevada, Brewdog and fucking American breweries. Innocent Gun. I wouldn't class them in that. Although they can produce good beers, like most breweries, but yeah. Hello, Mod Dog. Um, yeah, I hope your mum's doing better as well. Nice one, Tommy. Yeah, I forgot to ask actually today. I hope she's doing alright. Right, Liz Truss, fucking hell. Don't mention that fucking woman. You must fucking love her. Okay. Shit, 4 days. Fucking hell. 4 days between you. I have to sort something out there, Jules, for you. I have to sort something. I think that week here might be half term that week. Let's have a look. June, July. So a Tuesday and a Saturday. So your birthday is on a Saturday. Okay. Okay. How you doing, Shadio? Good to see you. I haven't posted any links out yet, so it's been quite a good friendly chat and drinking this at the moment. Where in the fuck's the can? There it is. I've still got half of it left. It's actually growing on me. It's a tiny rebel. Look at that looking thing. So it's a peached iced tea IPA. It's part of their 11th birthday box. Cheers. So we need to place where everyone meets up. Need a place where everyone meets up. I can't do the travelling, hauling luggage around thing. Yeah. Andy's saying, Mum's hurting, been good spirits. She's a tough cookie. Guess that's where I get it from. Yeah, absolutely. So, sorry to hear about that, but yeah, I'm glad she's doing all right. Chaddy, you need to get your article. You can't because of work. You could have taken it. I watched a bit of Alex's thing. He was like, "Oh, if I'd have taken my laptop, I could do it." But then, like, well, the trouble is the prices are like now. Yeah, that's the problem. Our ancestors and Macintosh were from Midlothian, Craig. There we go. Yeah, my granddad was from Dunbar, which is near a place called there's like a bay there called Aberlady Bay. A bit further down, you've got Ab's Head, and then you go the other way towards Edinburgh. You've got Musselburgh, which is a race circuit for horses and stuff. So yeah, I'm sort of. My granddad was from there, and he married a Welsh lady from Barry Island. I'm sure no one's heard of Barry Island. In South Wales. So Welshmen during the war, that they married just after the war, and then they moved here. So yeah, and they met. Now I don't even know where they met. They met in the. I don't know. It's a motor museum. It used to be a motor museum, but back then in the day, it was like big dance hall and stuff. Quite a grand dance hall. The building's still there, but it's derelict. So yeah. So there you go. Tell them you can't make it. Yeah, just yeah. We're all starting to plan for 2016 party of the 1000th anniversary of the yeah. Economy is shit, bro. Plus airfare, $800. That's the trouble. The closer to the time, it's just. And you're in Colorado, Chadio, so it's like fuck. I mean, it's a piece of piss for me, but even still, if you're not, there's still a few hours on a plane and blah blah, and I think your hotel and shit, and it's like if you find anywhere, it's going to be if you do. So yeah. Trying to keep up with the comments. Paley's comet returns in 2061. That's actually going to be a banger of a party. Yeah, I look forward to it. Yeah. Halley's fucking comet. I saw a Hale Bop back 20 years ago. That was a pretty good one, as comets go. Love the sound of Fierce. Yeah, Fierce are pretty good. They do some good stouts. They got a few pubs scattered around. I know they got one in Bristol. Don't know if they got one in London. They've got a few. Yeah, they do some good stuff. My 20th great grandfather, I'm sure, was a regional lord of the Byzantine Empire, also related to the Stuarts, Queen Mary. Is Brains beard brewed in Wales? Yeah, it's Cardiff, isn't it? I think. Brains, yeah. You can get a lot of their beers around now. Home Bargains certainly stock them. Maybe, depending on where you are, it's like in the UK, Tommy. It's like, depending on what region you're in, sometimes you can get them and sometimes you can't, kind of deal. Hale Bop, yeah. Wasn't that a comet? A group commit? I don't know. I think that was, yeah, that's right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, it was, I thought it was there was some weird, there was a lot. There was quite a big one though. That was, as in cult wise, that was scary, really. In the name of Jesus, and all that. It's like fucking hell, proper. I mean, that bloke in that little clip, he's not right, is he? Um, yeah, I reckon you'll be all right, Jules. I won't, but yeah. Marshall Applewhite, you seem quite lonely up there, pal. If people want to join, you're welcome to join. Say the word. Say the word. Um, I'm just catching up on messages now from fucking over a half hour ago. Right, let me send out the link then. Let me just sort. Um, it's not what I want. What do I want? More money. When do I want it now? Right, let me copy and paste. Copy. Once I've done it once, then it's all sorted then. Yeah, allow cookies. Fucking hurry up. Close. Log in. Oh, don't be like this. I don't want that. Come on. Oh shit. Let me just sort something out here. I don't know why I done this to my laptop the other day. I have to log into everything. It was the wrong account. Let me just bear with me. Bear with me. I'll log out. How do I fucking log out? For sakes. Right, that's what I want to log out. Right. Right, here we go. Right. Why can't that? Right, there we go. So what do I want? Oh, right. And that. Good at talking to myself here. Right, let's log in, see if that works. Should work. Sorry, I can't. It's, with passwords and shit. Oh, what the fuck? So I've actually got them listed on a. Yeah, that's all right. It's me. It come up on my phone. Unknown location. Yes, save information. It should be saved anyway. I'm not on the page by the moment. By the way, at the moment. So, not now. No. Come on, you a piece of shit. Um, Sorry. Right, let me just copy it. I've copied it. Let me paste it. Come on. Right. That's it. Done one, so I can sort the rest out later. Sorry about that. Let me just try and catch up on there. Link me up. Yeah, I'll just send you the link, John. So I look like shit. I'm sleeping. What's that? Paintings, but yeah, if you want to join, you're welcome to join. Neighbours low in the lawn. The lawn. Can't hear, girl. Paul Wright lawns. Yeah, I'll get it. See what you did there. See what you did there. Yeah, he's been relegated to the cheap shit now. Anyway, didn't miss too much. So. Cool. So yeah, I know Hopzine's supposed to be joining just after 9, so maybe Jake, we'll see, and Harry a bit later on. So I won't be going crazy late. So if you like peach, you're gonna like that. So if you just come in or whatever, I'm drinking a few beers from the birthday box from Tiny Rebel, and this one's the peach iced tea IPA. It is sweet, but it's not sickly sweet. So I'm kind of happy about that. So yeah, it's not too bad. Warm in here. Whew. Considering it's a cooler day. Whew, yeah. So yeah. So if anyone wants the link, tell me. I don't put the link in the chat like other folks. It can lead to bullshit. So yeah. We should all meet up at Joey's house, but not tell him prior. Just have like 20 people outside his house. Comments like, "We are here." Yeah. Pardon me. Yeah, I don't think your neighbours would like us very much. They'd probably get you evicted. So, anyway, I'm not going to drink all of that. I'm going to leave a bit there. We'll come back and I'll do some blending later. According to that box, we'll find out. But yeah. I've sent you the link, Mr. John of Luke's. So and the silence is golden. So yeah, right. Let me go and wash this glass out, and then what should we have a look at next? Blue Raz Hard Candy Ice Sour. This sounds fucking. Freak Shake Fruzy or Caramelized Pineapple Spiced IPA. They're all fucking sound wrong to me. I think I might go for that. 5%. I'll go for half a can of that. Um, Two seconds. Oh. Oh, nice. Do. The stream has been captivating in the past 10 minutes. The 10 minutes? Yeah, it has dropped off a bit. Sorry about that. I was trying to sort out, because I tried to make some room on this Chromebook the other day, and then, I can do this and do that, and it's like, and then what I did, I done one where all your passwords and for everything you go on to, like, took out, and I'm just an idiot. I was like that the other day. I was trying to get into StreamYard the other day, and it took me about 5 minutes, 10 minutes. So. Wrong. Anyway, we're going to crack this one then. Caramelized pineapple spiced IPA. 5%. Well, that's why I'm more looking at the ABVs than anything else at the moment. I'm trying to take it easy. Taking it easy. It looks more like an IPA than that other thing. So we've gone for half of that. So it's a nice looking can again. Pina colada. All that sort of shit going on there. Again, you can't really see because it's got all the figures on things. It's a little bit lighter than the other thing. Let's give you an idea. What the fuck's that on the screen? But it looks alright. God, it smells fucking weird. What's the date on this bastard thing? Best Buy, the 6th of July, or July 6th. This year. So. Yeah, taking it easy. So yeah, the Eagles, isn't it? The Eagles. Yeah. Mr. Lukage.
Good evening, sir.
How are you, mate? You alright?
Aye, not too bad. Not too bad. Been better.
Couldn't be putting up with the waffle anymore. I thought I've got to join.
When you join him, you look so sad, depressed, lonely, you name it.
You're alright.
No worries. Got some worries.
You'll be okay, mate. You'll be fine. You're better than going to the Grand Canyon. Yeah, it's a bit deep, isn't it? This conversation.
If you remember, I mean, I don't know much about last Friday night, but I remember quite briefly joining yours. And I think I had a San Miguel in the Premier League.
I can't remember, to be honest with you.
So these are just the beers from then.
The weeks seem to run together, to be honest. So how you doing, James? Hope you're alright, my lad. I drove to. Oh, yeah. Just to stand on the corner. Yeah, take an easy song. So, yeah.
I haven't even got a glass.
Let me just. This is what I need to. I need to. Mucking around, but yeah, we'll get there. Boom, boom, shake the room.
That's what she said.
Wow. Not going there. Doing well. Had a snooze. Think to do a review. Nice stout soon. Oh, nice one. Yeah, I had a few extra hours this morning after the school run. The weather was terrible, so I thought I was going to I needed sort out a few other bits and pieces, but I ended up not doing it because the weather was duff. So I was like, good time to get a few hours kipping instead. Yeah, so that's what I did. That's what I did. So, got the Omipolo Cycle collab. Fuck, I assume it's going to be a stout, isn't it? Of course. So that'd be interesting. I bet it was a bit bloody expensive as well. But yeah, good to see you, man. Hope you're doing all right. Hope you're doing okay. I hope you're doing okay, Luke, as well, man. I know it's been a bit of a fucking shit week for you, but
yeah, would James class that as a foreign beer?
No, because it's brewed at Omipolo, which is Sweden. That's where he lives.
Mm.
So it's half foreign.
Yeah,
so
right.
To us, it's 100% foreign. So, so I don't know.
I'm alright, mate. I've had a week doing absolutely bugger all.
No, I was going to message you, and I was like, I didn't want to keep bringing shit up. So sometimes it's better to just leave people alone for a little while, and
Yeah.
I'm a bit like that. It's like, unless whatever they talk to me, I'm fine. But sometimes you might not want to talk about it or whatever. You just want to forget it. So that's what I do. I try and. It's like one of them deals. You try and be there, but also, there if you want it, kind of deal. So.
Yeah, it's a bit of a weird one, like, because obviously everything stops. Boom, that's it. Once you're out. So I've had people like, "Is this still getting done? Is this?" I'm like, "No, it's not me anymore."
Can't read it, mate. It's foreign trade.
English. Then it's foreign.
About €9. It's not too bad. It's about £7 ish. Is that? I guess it's a 330 collab. Is it in a bottle? Normally are, aren't they? That'd be all right. I'd give that a try. But yeah,
I see on Facebook people are going for this Trooper. The Iron Maiden.
Yeah, again, it's just like gimmicky.
10-year.
Yeah, I just can't. I generally don't go for these sort of things if I can help it. Bloody hell, that's.
Is it something like a 10.6% stout they've done?
That'd be quite interesting, but is it going to be any good?
Yeah, considering their beers aren't particularly that great. Made of rice. Who knows? I tried the first Iron Maiden beer, and it was, yeah. I've kind of gone off the boil with craft beer at the minute.
I've not been buying anything, of course.
Well, my little bottle shop that I often go to, he's just got in tons of Tartarus beer.
Big stuff, big ABV shit. Yeah.
And all the big new releases. And he messaged me this morning. He was like, "Are you okay? Because you haven't put an order in for 2 weeks." I'm like, "Yeah." Sorry, didn't know I had to order every week.
Yeah.
Like, oh, well, I've got all these beers in for you.
And just say to him, if they're free, I'll have them. It's very kind you thought of me. Thanks very much.
Yeah.
Have you
Just
got?
because I buy all your big beers.
Have you got like a points-based system there or anything like that?
No.
No, that's a shame.
He just does
you could
same day delivery.
You could have used them. So.
Yeah, same day delivery he does though. Order before 2 p.m. and you'll have it at your house by 6.
Yeah.
Only thing is, none of them are fridged. So I prefer to order them and then say drop them in the morning.
Yeah.
Because then they're being sat in the van overnight, chilled down. I've only got one box. I've got one B52 box, the Yorkshire box. Which
this is I don't know what. It doesn't smell like pineapple. It smells weird. It smells really synthetic. Like a synthetic-y. I can't even work out what that smell is.
Is it a tiny rebel in a tiny rebel glass?
It is. It's the birthday box. It's this thing. Caramelized, yeah, spicy pineapple. I mean, it's like, what the fuck?
Nice pineapple spiced. Oof.
Well, it's a lovely looking. All their cans are like bright and vibrant and out there, but
A question though: why would you want to caramelize pineapple?
I didn't buy the box. It was given to me, so I just don't understand.
Caramelized red onion all day long.
Yeah,
Caramelized apple, but not pineapple.
yeah. It's not really. It doesn't even taste like pineapple either.
Let's say spice. Does it say what spices are in it? That's just one of these. Don't tell you nothing.
I don't even think I looked at it properly. Oh, cinnamon, which I'm not being funny. I picked that up. Favorite rum spices, whatever that means. Vanilla, cinnamon, and cola nuts. Never heard of them. I've never heard of them.
Bizarre. No.
It's not my choice of beer, to be honest. Not many of these are, to be fair, but I mean, shit like this, like, what the fuck is that?
Blue-ras hard candy. Ice sour. What the bloody hell's ice sour?
And then this one.
Is it?
Freak Shake. Fruzy.
7%.
7, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, they
So
don't
that's-
even sound inviting, do they?
Well, you're supposed to blend them. There's a chart on this box thing that you blend certain things together, so I'm going to do that later.
I want a beer, not a smoothie.
Yeah, my teeth are going to itch. Be like that.
Okay.
Yeah. So we've got 14 people. How you doing? Thanks for joining. Appreciate yours. Tried the first Iron Maiden beer, and that was meh. Yeah, I tried it years ago. They brought out a few bits since, but yeah. What are you drinking? Anyone having a beer yet? What's going on? Say hello. Come on. Let me just.
I don't even know who's live tonight. I seen yours. Yours popped up while I was busy watching the TV. Well, as busy as watching TV can be.
I know Steve was live. He had a panel.
Well, he was live at like 3 o'clock.
Well, he's been live a lot, but so I know he was around. Apart from that, I don't know. I haven't. There could be others, but I'm not sub to. I don't know. I don't really check before I go on. I just do it. I just go on and. So.
I know, because I was kind of half expecting a message off you just to say, are you going live? Or...
Yeah, sometimes though it's like, oh, if you get the notification kind of deal, I'm just testing that sometimes just to see if it actually works or not.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, I got it. Loud and clear. Friday night session, I thought, this is a bit early. Or I slept through a full movie and not realised one of the two. I'd say London draft beer was a bit damp squid.
Which one? Oh, the Brew London.
Brew London, yeah.
I mean, John seemed to enjoy himself, and Paul and Mark, they said it was good, but it's a shit weekend to have it on as well. It's a bullshit weekend to be in London, really.
Mm. I think I would have been disappointed if I travelled all the way down there, and that's kind of what greeted me.
Yeah.
It just wouldn't have been, obviously compared to last year. It was not even a third.
I had Brew London email me about 3 or 4 times last week saying, "Oh, come down," and you know, because I've been to the last 2 trade days. And then, "Oh, come," you know, you haven't messaged us. But here's a trade ticket on us. Kind of, not that they're always on them anyway, but they actually said, "Oh, you know, you're welcome to come down." And I said I couldn't anyway because it being a Friday and school in for Littleton, and I mean next week's a very rare exception, of course, but so
when it's kind of like 3 to 1 to a food truck, you know, it's kind of not really a beer festival anymore.
Yeah,
it's a food festival with an extra couple of beer stalls. I mean, I seen the Sierra Nevada stall, which was tiny.
Some of the food outlets are really good, to be honest. Better than a lot of the breweries, to be honest. I know it sounds terrible, but I've got a can in the fridge from Wander Beyond in collaboration with Arpus. There's some kind of imperial berry sour. Huh. Yeah, Arpus. They're more of a like hop forward sort of impy stout sort of brewery, aren't they? Really. Wander Beyond that sounds very that's more up Wander Beyond's neck of the woods. It's a weird one to do a collaboration with them two. Is it Estonia, Arpus? I can't remember. It's either one. It's either Lithuania or Estonia. I can't remember.
I had Latvia in my head for some reason.
Yeah, it could be one. You know, it's in one of the
Baltic.
Well, yeah, it's whatever. But yeah, I've had a few bits from them. I had a triple IPA from them last year, and it was banging. Funny enough, at the festival in June. So yeah, no worries, Rob. No worries, man. You got the link. I'll put it in the thing. So.
Well, I seen the first beer you had, the Nesta. That was over there. Be $52.
Yeah, Latvia. So we were right. Yeah, Arpus are good. Yeah, I've only had a few bits from them, but I've had some good IPA from them. Yeah. I remember necking a triple IPA as my last beer at These Hills Beer Fest last year. I was like, oh, I've got like 3 tokens. It was like a 3 token beer. It was like, so there you go. And then I had it. It's like, oh, you've got to drink that off site. On the site, you can't go. I was like, oh, for fuck's sake, I've just got a triple IPA. I thought I was going to walk down the country lane track drinking a triple. You can't drink it beyond this point. So I was like, okay, so bang. Is that all right? Yeah. I was like, thanks, mate. Yeah, and then about 10 minutes later, I was pretty ratted. So walking down the track, trying not to fall into a ditch.
Well, this is my first beer in a week since last Friday.
Well, I had a cider last night, and I had a cider and a kernel last night. I wasn't going to, but then I had reasons to have a beer last night. So, but that was my first beer since the weekend. So I did have a few days off.
My little bottle shop, he's got 32 different ciders in.
Really?
He's got delivery. All different small batch kind of
Officer. There you go.
cider makers and all that, and it's like some of them look pretty good, but it's still a little bit too cold yet for cider.
Yeah.
Still a little bit.
Oh, pardon me.
And yeah, I'm drinking out the bottle, and do I care? Not really.
Out the bottle.
Just pulling down Craig's stream while I'm here.
Didn't think that's possible, to be honest with you. Copy. So I'm still.
Oh, cider. How you doing, Joey?
Just I'll do that because I'll forget otherwise. So, sup. So yeah. So when you go beer shopping, yeah, that'd be quite a cool. I don't know where you go, or I know there's a place up the road, but and then I don't know where you go into a bigger store or local independent one or what the deal, whatever. Either way. That could be quite cool. So,
I think they're going to be treating you when you're there, aren't you, Craig? Like
yeah,
bloody royalty.
It sounds like it, and I'm like, oh, don't, you
know. Get the fedora, turn it into a crown. Put some jewels on it.
I've got my ears are big enough. Yeah.
Get it all decked out. Get the wave sorted. Don't know what to say.
Yeah. Wave.
Well, obviously Queenie had the old.
Yeah, but
kind of, now Charles is just straight out, and I'm like, you don't want to be doing that too often, Charles. I seen him in that
what do you mean straight
carriage
out?
thing he was in.
What do you mean? I'm not going there, by the way. What do you mean straight out?
His hand just goes straight out.
I'm not going there.
It doesn't. It doesn't wave or anything.
He doesn't waver. No, I'm not.
It doesn't waver.
I'm not going to go there with that one.
Not like the royal queen wave.
No, where
they quite elegant.
Where they originated from and straight out hand. No.
Ah, yeah. Well, I wasn't thinking of that, but yeah. Yeah.
Anyway.
Now you put the two together, Craig.
Moving on.
Swiftly.
Yeah. I think I got away with that one. So, yeah.
Drink that little bottle wasn't bad enough. Yeah. What a way to put your foot in it, though. I'll tell you something, though. This week, I've had a week of not really caring or thinking too much about what I have to say.
Yeah, so that's good. In some, there is slight positives.
Yeah, so I was like, I don't even have to think about that anymore.
I never knew.
Say what I want to say.
I'm not being funny though. I never knew you did. To be fair. So
marginally.
But now
We do.
now you can say it and not actually worry at all, rather than potentially worry.
Yeah.
So it's 100%.
I've got nobody that can come
Rather
after
than
me now.
99.9, it's like 100% now. So, yeah.
I can't tie any solicitors up in circles anymore. I bet you they love that I've lost my seat, the solicitors, because they'd just be
Yeah, well,
less work for us to do in 4 years.
it'll be quite interesting to see
That's
where
for
it is
sure.
in 4 years. Can you? Is it? Could you get possibly re-elected if you put yourself up?
Yeah. Yeah. So,
But then I mean, you might have moved on by then. 4 years is quite a long time and shit, you know. So
yeah. But, I mean,
But
it's only been a week.
yeah.
Crime shot
Yeah.
through the roof already.
Who? Sorry.
You know, the crime in my little place is shot
really?
through the roof already. It's only been a week. But that's because I knew quite a lot of the families that were causing the hassle. And I used to just, wrap it in with you.
Oh, they're your
We're talking
mates.
about, your name cropped up 1 hour later, and they're like, oh no. So, they used to pipe down.
So they were your mates.
Technically, after a while, yeah. Acquaintances.
Well, at least they know
That's
where
what
you
I mean.
live. Your house will be all right. So.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah. Maybe I should go back to where I think can be first week.
Yeah. Lee was looking at sausage fingers.
Oh, it's Mr. Wilson. Straight out.
How you doing, Josh, mate? You all right? Good to see you, man.
Hey, Josh.
Oh, is it your birthday, I guess? I assume. Happy birthday if it is. If not, happy birthday for when it is. So yeah.
And if it isn't your birthday, your little attention-seeking heart.
Yeah. But yeah, no. Been better than the old days flirting with Jack Luke, yeah. He was. You didn't know. You didn't know, James. Well, he'll enlighten you. There you go. Nice one.
Yeah.
Happy birthday.
Wasn't anymore. Well, not anymore. For at least 4 years, at least. Who knows? Then again, Police and Crime Commission's coming up next year. I might go for that.
Yeah, it sounds like you might do all right with that.
Yep.
Well, if they take note of what you did when you was a counsellor, then depends how bad it is.
I'll have all my friends walking in with a vote for me and a ounce in the amnesty box.
Happy birthday, man.
Happy birthday, Josh. You're still attention seeking heart.
I know you don't. I know you don't drink craft beer anymore. But if you're around later, then I don't. This is not going to be going on crazy late anyway. Cause that's why I started early. So.
You say that?
Yeah. No. I'm saying it. I'll say it later as well. So. So yeah. Yeah. Nice one. Happy birthday. Thank you. Condolences.
The tattoos have their own individual birthdays.
Condolences. Yeah, I don't really mention my birthday these days. Going to a bottle shop soon. They got Fiden's Can Drop. Nice. That's a brewery that I don't know if she's there at the moment. Look out for those because I know they're New York, aren't they? But then you probably have to go to a specialised thing. Fiden's would be a good one. Another brewery like Fiden's. But anyway, doesn't matter. We can actually get them in the UK, which is bizarre. So,
and cheaper than what they used to be.
They're £9 a can, which I thought was pretty reasonable. Depending on, I mean, you're not going to get a fucking Pilsner for £8. I mean, that's just rubbish. But certainly for a double IPA, £8 for something like that. I mean, you can get that with Cloudwater these days.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So
Well, have you seen Sierra Nevada's new double IPA that they've dropped on their website?
I saw it a few weeks ago. It was you wouldn't know it's a Sierra Nevada can though. Just looking at it, it's one of those kind of like it hasn't got any kind of like the wording and the banner and all that like a trad beer from them.
Yeah, but it's £4.85 a can.
That's ridiculous.
8%.
That's ridiculous for what it is. Is it still available?
Yeah.
Why?
I think they've had a Sierra Nevada have had a big problem with their brewery and brewing stuff. Hence why that Sierra Nevada 12-pack, which should have been hitting our doorsteps this week, is now going to be in 4 weeks' time. 5 weeks' time at the most. But even that is subject to change. And all Sierra Nevada is saying is due to the brewing process. So they haven't even brewed them yet, but they've sold all these packs. But Optimum was supposed to be released in a few weeks' time.
Yeah, that's what it's a bit of what we were saying earlier. I was like, I didn't know if it would be out in the States before here and what the distro is. It's difficult, isn't it?
But I don't see that being released before this sub pack.
But even in the US, I mean.
Well, yeah.
I don't know.
But I don't think they've got this fan pack of them. I know it's a UK first time for the UK, but. Do they do 12 packs in the US? Who knows?
Everything's 4 packs pretty much. 4 or 6 or a mix box kind of thing. I don't think depends what I mean. They do like you say a mix 6. You can like pick 6 beers, single beers into a pack of 6 and then do it that way. But there's not many like that by the sounds of it. Well, just going by what people say, it's always like a 4 pack or it's like fucking. I don't really want to spend like £18 for one beer I want to try. I'd rather just have one. That's the only shit of that sort of thing. It's like, But
obviously, this pack that we paid for it back in March. So
yeah, I didn't go for it in the end. Just pull that Untapped Craig and see what's nearby. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do, man. I've been doing that already on the old map search. So there's a couple of breweries I'd like to visit. Fatheads and Great Lakes. So they're the two really. But again, I'm limited time, so I'd rather be around people than going off with 1 or 2 people and the rest don't. I'd rather just, hang around with where everyone is, what everyone's doing. I'd rather do that, really. How you doing, Keith, mate? Good to see you, brother. Hope you're all right, mate.
Okay. So is the idea that you're all shacking up in the same hotel?
It was between 2 hotels, I think, which are very close to nearby. North Olmsted, part of Cleveland, which is really close to the airport. It's like a 10-minute drive from the airport, so it's all really kind of like in that area. And Joey's humour thing is just down the road, so
down the road.
It is literally. I've been on
3-hour drive.
It's not. No, it's literally about a mile away. And then there's some. Is it something Buffalo? Hairy Buffalo for an after party or something? I don't know. I've never heard of a Hairy Buffalo before, but sounds bollocks to me. But yeah. So, I'm joking, of course.
I'm just thinking Joey with a Hairy Buffalo.
I don't know. But no, it's obviously a food chain in the States. Yeah. I did look it up and was like, oh, they do some nice looking food and shit. Do you want the link? I obviously want a link, Chadio, so you're welcome to join, mate. Let me just.
I like how Joey just says patio at the Harry Buffalo is the after
Is
party.
it Harry Buffalo? No, I thought it was Harry. Harry Buffalo. Fucking Harry. Don't listen to me.
What?
Yeah.
Why is it just a patio, Joey?
Good to see you, Keith, though. Cheers, cheers, cheers.
Oh,
The Harry Buffalo, there we go. Is the after party? Yeah, it's gonna be a banger. Yeah, but I'm not gonna, work is work, so at the end of the day it is what it is. So it looks like Alex has finally realised he can't get there. So
poor Alex.
well, it's not a case of that.
He could have jumped on a bus, couldn't he?
Yeah, he can't do it on his own, can he? He needs to
be honest, I'd look at Joey and say Joey couldn't be left.
Yeah, but the only way it would have worked if his aunt went with him, and I'm not sure if his aunt would have got on too well with this comedy club. I reckon by reading between the lines, I don't know how that would pan out. So you'd need to go with someone, a family member, and then it'd work, which would be fine because then they can look after him. But if everyone's getting fucking pissed up and shit, do you know what I mean? It's just one of those deals. That's me being brutally honest. I love Alex to death and that, but it's nothing I wouldn't say offline that I'd say on here. So that's me just being.
Well, Joey could have looked after him because obviously Joey won't be pissed off. He might be.
Yeah, but I don't know. I don't know. Whatever.
It's 4:20.
People can go inside if they want to, but the main action is going to be on the patio. Depends what the weather's like. I think the last time you said it was going to be like 70 degrees, so not too bad. It's like a private party on a patio. I reserved it. Okay. See, I don't. On a patio. It's 4:20 on the east coast of the USA. There we go. Very good.
You know what that means, Craig? Beer garden.
Means Stone the Crows. Yeah. So.
It's a beer garden.
How many minutes do you give yourself on an alarm before that time every day, Jerry? Is that 5 minutes before? You got to prep it. Just asking. Just wondered. But yeah. Or do you do different time zones for 420, not just your own? So
that would explain quite a lot, wouldn't it?
How many of those? How many 420s are in a day? Do you know?
In a couple of hours' time, it's 4:20 in the British
I know
Virgin
exactly.
Islands.
Yeah, exactly. Central, Mountain, West Coast. Yeah. I am just always in the chat around this time. Yeah. Yeah. No, I just wondered if you smoked a bowl each 420 with a 24-hour clock. So. Well, I must admit that weren't very nice. I didn't dig that.
Dig it.
Pineapple and cinnamon together in a IPA.
Yeah.
Right, next monstrosity. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at this freak shake. I reckon a bit more of an ABV.
7%.
Let me just go and wash this glass out. 920.
You can't find it. 920 there. Paul.
How you doing, mate? You all right? Nebraska have got the what do you call it today? The or that area was a little bit east, the Twister zone. I know it was in Colorado yesterday, which is quite rare. I know. What's the name got a load of hail, decent amount of hail. Yesterday, 'cause I'm a geek on that. So let's wash this glass out.
Well, I've had 3 days of thunderstorms up here.
We had one the other day. We had a leak in our fucking ceiling. Really rough.
We've had it for 3 days. Luckily, we live on an old Air Force base, so drainage just runs off.
Now
We can bake, baby.
what's today? So yesterday, Friday, Wednesday, we had a thunderstorm for about 2.5 hours. And it was torrential rain, and the storm didn't move, and it was like, but it formed over us and it didn't move, and it was like a house down the road got struck by lightning. It was pretty like flashbang. It was one of those. It was one of them storms. It was everything was really close.
Yeah.
But we didn't realise our gutters were like full of shit and you know stuff. So and it was coming out the drain, down the walls, and then there's a part of the roof that's crumbled, or the side of the thing that's crumbled away, and it was coming through the front bedroom and shit. I was like, for fuck's sake. So we had to get like fucking pots and pans out, and there was a big crack in the ceiling where the water was coming through. I thought, any minute now it's going to go bang. Fortunately, the rain eventually, when the storm fucked off. But yeah, it was pretty bad. So the next day I went up there and cleared out about 3 or 4 buckets worth of bloody silt and moss and plants and shit like that. So right, let's have a look at this beer. But yeah, it was pretty. So I was doing that for about 4 hours on Thursday. So not a lover of being up a fucking ladder in the heights and shit. Not really.
Jill says buffaloes are hairy.
Buffaloes are, exactly, especially their bollocks. How you doing?
Hairy bollocks.
Hairy
Talking of hairy bollocks.
Talking of a hairy buffalo's bollocks. Hi, Rob.
How you doing, Rob, mate? You alright, man?
Good. I'll be better in a minute when I've had.
Yeah, I've been waffling on here for a few hours. It's been pretty good.
Yeah, I've been dipping in and out.
Yeah.
Have you brought along a straight beer, Rob?
That's what she said. Yeah.
Have I what?
Have you brought along a straight beer?
He's got better than what I've got, I'm telling you. Yeah.
I've got a load of really old beer sitting on top of my fridge. It's probably well past its best.
Yeah. Looks. No, I've heard that one before. Supposed to be
Yes,
okay.
I've had it a few times. It's lovely.
Yeah, I've got this Wonder Bar from fucking Tiny Rebel.
You fucking mug. Who'll give you that? So I wouldn't have bought it.
Simon, I didn't fucking buy it. Yeah, Simon. It's one of them.
Who?
Simon Friend, who's in the chat sometimes. He's
Right.
good buddy of mine.
Oh, right. I thought you meant as in like Real Ale Guide.
Nah.
Thinking, when last time he bought anybody a beer? Hey!
Yeah, there you go. He's never bought me a beer. So.
Don't know if he's not made bought me many.
To be honest, looking at his latest beer festival thing, he was that he doesn't buy his own beer. Well,
Oh, really? I watched a bit of that. There was that really pissed fella at the it was APK stall or something. He was fucking mental. You could tell he wanted to get away from him, but he didn't know how to handle him. he just couldn't get rid of this fucking drunken fella.
Here he is. I'm drinking your box now. Just saying about that. No, I sold my ticket last week. I didn't even realise there was a strike, but I'm on this one.
I think it was announced quite late. Was the strikes only like about a week ago?
I didn't know. Anyway, I sold my ticket, and then after I sold it, about 10 minutes later, it goes, "Oh, I didn't know there was a strike." I said, "Neither did I, to be honest with you." So I got 20. I got 20 sheets back for it. So
Is that full price then? Was that how much you paid?
27 full price. He goes, will you
Oh.
take 20? Will you take 20? I was like, yeah, fine.
Better than no, innit?
Yeah, exactly. That's what I thought. And then he goes, I didn't know those train strikes. I said, neither did I. Neither did I.
Neither did I.
But,
Yeah. I thought there were going to be a bit of trains, and there's nothing today. I thought they said like a reduced service tomorrow, but I looked and nothing.
I did actually look this morning just to see, and there was nothing.
They're taking it back to Old Flagstar as well. So it would have been. It was fucking hellish, wasn't it?
I preferred it there than
really.
At the actual.
It was so hard to get out.
Yeah, but that first year at the brewery the weather was duff. It's like fucking hell, you know.
Yeah, true. That is the issue, I guess, isn't it? If you're outdoors, you're fucked.
But that's when, if that's all you've ever known, doing, and I've done like 2 hop cities or 3 in a row there. So it's like you don't know anything else. So
last year's went well, I thought. But yeah, the other place that Gav owns, Cultures, they're having it's a tie-in to Hob City, but it's just because it's over for Hob City. So Sam Calagione, Dogfish Head's doing a cheese and beer matching thing. And I was chatting to Gav last night about the beer, and he was expecting kegs, and they'd not sent kegs; they'd sent cans, and he's taken 10% of like Hop City's cans for this event, and he's got. I think 12 small cans of 60 minute. He's got 4 large cans, only 4, between 30 people, of 90 minute. I don't know how many. He's got a sour.
Dogfish Head, yeah. That's another.
So Top City, I think they sent like 48 cans.
Is that it?
Yeah. So somebody's fucking dropped a right bollock.
That's not going to work, is it?
They got 12 cans of one of them.
It's just not going to work.
They got 12 cans of 90-minute IPA.
So yeah, Jules.
It's not going to work.
Dogfish Head. That's another brewery.
Yeah, Milton, Delaware.
Yeah, I don't know.
Anyway, so Sam, the main guy, is over doing an event at Cultures because they're like mega into cheese. So he says he's bringing over some rarities, which is not that nobody will see this. It matters, but it's
you never know.
They're doing but anybody who's connected to the event. There's so Sam is bringing in his case 3 bottles of 120-minute IPA, which has been aged in do you know Sam Adams Utopias?
Yeah.
Aged in Utopias barrels.
Wow.
So that'll be ridiculous. But he's bringing like 3 bottles of that to go around 30 people.
That's like rocking all shit, that is.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So I'm sure it'll be good, but it seems steep. I mean, it's 30 quid. I mean, the cheese ain't cheap, but it's very good as a cheese.
Anyway, so they were an unworked birthday present, right? Okay.
I did exactly the same.
So the first beer I had was I've only had half of it, so I had the peach iced tea IPA, which IPA part may as well not be there. It's more of it was very peachy. Peach fruit juice with alcohol in, which it was okay in the end. I quite digged it in the end. This wasn't very nice. Caramelized pineapple spiced IPA. That weren't very nice at all. I struggle with
that. Excuse me.
Better out than in. And then I'm just about to sip on this Freak Shake Fruzy. And these are the lower ABV beers I'm going through.
Is that one of those that you've got a mix though, Grid?
They're you've got this fucking thing here that I showed earlier. It's like,
Well, I don't know.
So did he give you the entire thing?
yeah, and then you mix. It tells you what beers with what, and it's crazy.
Yeah, the package is nuts.
Oh, it's really. I mean, it's better than the beer. You know, the packaging is awesome.
Yeah.
But,
Yeah, that's Tiny Rebel for you.
that's me being brutally honest.
Style
I
of
appreciate
the
it.
substance.
I do appreciate it, though, Simon.
You're drinking
like that. Yeah, I'll give them a go. But I mean,
Well,
I
enjoy
wouldn't.
it.
Well, the lad drinks anything, doesn't he? Let's be honest.
Well, you know, I'm not buying anything at the moment either, so it's like one of those sort of things. So.
That was my plan, and then everything appeared.
Yeah.
All the beers calling to me. I
Just
just
got
spent
home.
silly money on 2 American IPAs,
Just-
so I just had to have them.
You are meant to blend them. Yeah, I've got half in each can so far left, but we'll see how that pans out later. Maybe the blends will be better than some of the on their own. That's what I'm assuming. So we'll see how that goes. That'll be much later on though, when I'm offline.
Well, that's sort of saying, like, you know, if you want a beer, you want a beer. You don't want to be blending stuff just for the making fun. Don't know there's a cost of living crisis. You know, blend it, cost you more in electric.
Well, that's why I'm drinking them. Cost of living crisis. So.
Yeah, exactly.
No. So.
I know
No.
that feeling.
I'm trying not to spend any money. But I've got a bruiser box coming. I didn't know. I was like, for fuck's sake, I forgot to cancel it.
What is it?
I don't know. It's sort of random, whatever. I don't know.
Oh, right. I thought you knew. I thought they announced it every month.
No, but you're supposed to, but then I forgot that you can pick whatever brewery you want, but I forgot.
I would
Telling
love if it's Tiny Rebels 11th birthday.
Yeah, it's going to be the birthday
I just
box.
a load of Tiny Rebel stuff. Oh, I'm going to have to find out who next Bruiser Box is.
If it is, I'm going to fuck's sake. And Untapped's going to think like I'm a fanboy or something. So.
I thought you were.
Oh, yeah.
Instagram.
I used to be. I used to love them. I think I used to think they were great.
Well, I guess they were not an early kind of adopters,
Dog
but
looks
they
like
were
a heron.
early on, weren't they?
I've never had a Tiny Rebel, nor a brew pussy for that matter.
Yeah, so I am gonna. She loves Cassie more Traitor. Yeah, I am gonna blend them. I'm not gonna have them all tonight because I'll be 8 of these beers are gonna be fucking hammered otherwise. Some of these
I've got
sound
one
interesting.
crafty beer in the
I don't
fridge.
know what that's supposed to be.
Yeah, I wonder how you figure out because, like, I hope you don't get sent this one. But 3 days ago, they did post about Time and Tide.
Oh, all right.
1 day ago, Pentridge, who was quick enough to grab a limited edition
Time and
birthday
Tide
box.
Can't wait until the dark storm clouds leaves soon. Until the dark storm clouds leaves.
Yeah, no, I don't know. You realise which you're getting.
Nah. Well, you normally, yeah, but it's me because I forgot that you need to cancel. You normally pick your own box from a brewery.
No, but if you don't pick one, how do they know what to send you?
Well, they just send you anything. So I'm like, what the fuck? I don't know what I'm getting.
No.
Yeah, I forgot.
Tiny Rebel.
If it's like beer 52, you can go in and you can go like look at order, and then it'll actually tell you what they've sent you.
Yeah, should check. Get some
Well,
fucking binny or something.
81. Fucking hell, I'll be melting. Oh,
81 in New York.
wow.
No, but what's that for us though?
It's,
50 degrees is about 10 degrees.
that is sweating. That's what that is for us.
So it's 30, 32 is 0. Is it? 32 Fahrenheit is 0?
I'll just ask me Alexa. Is that Fahrenheit or Celsius, the higher one? I never
Fahrenheit.
remember.
81 degrees Fahrenheit.
Alexa, what is 81 degrees Fahrenheit in Celsius?
32.
31 degrees Fahrenheit is about 27.2
27.
degrees Celsius.
27.
Yeah, I
It's not
don't
that
know.
hot.
Well, it wasn't like it is for now. For this time of the year, it's like, nah. I'm too fat for summer, as I said. What we're doing with that? Nah.
You and me both, mate.
Well, you know what I mean. Last year I was melting. Horrific. It was 103 at a beer festival. Not much fun, really.
I
No.
was walking around London thinking, where's this bloody hog roast? I can smell it was just me. 40 Fahrenheit. But no.
Fucking brutal, wasn't it? I hated that day.
Was that you? So you've got a thunderstorm there. Dark storm, cloud leaves soon. I don't know what reference you mean there, but there was weather or other stuff. Sure shot coming this month. Nice. I haven't had any sure shot for a while.
Yeah, I've had last ones. I've had some pretty fucking ropey ones recently. I am off it. I'm not buying them at the moment. Last one I bought, they had it was like a Street Fighter movie reference. So I'm like, I'll get that one. It's fun.
Yeah.
And it wasn't good. There's
Yeah,
something going on. It kind of makes me think like they're not cleaning the kit effectively.
Yeah.
Like it's got a little bit of it's a slight ashy note, which I was told many moons ago that it was if you get in, which they should know better, but essentially if you've got a bit of essentially burnt on wort into your element on your kettle, so it's essentially you're not getting it all off. It's like using a fucking pan in it. If you've got a pan and you've still got some food in it, there's taste burnt in it.
Yeah, you've got
A
that.
bit of that on it.
All right.
And so I'm holding off at the moment.
Yeah. I mean, I haven't made a beer order online for months, so
No, me neither.
I've just
But
been
then
getting through
surrounded
stuff.
by it.
I've still got loads of Impy Stout from before Christmas and stuff like that. So it's like I've not been reviewing anything lately. I've just been drinking it.
Me neither. No.
I just got my annual beer 52
About
box.
3 or 4 weeks ago. I've got one review left. Apart from that, I've got a load of them Lidl beers that came out
Oh yeah.
that Simon very kindly got me last week. I'd like to review them.
Yeah, because you're all about the views.
All about the views. That's all I need. That's why I
All
don't
about
post
the
nothing.
fucking views. That's
So
all
I
it's all
don't
about. Do you know
why
what?
don't-
Because you know what views mean? Free beer, mate.
That's why I don't.
Not anymore. Yeah, fuck
That's why I
off
don't post
or anything.
reviews. 'Cause it's all about the views. So.
All about the views.
All about the
thumbs
views,
up.
and then when you get there, you get a branded shirt. Oh, that's been
Nice,
big.
isn't it?
That's been
Hold this on.
big this week.
Yeah, a nice medium shirt, and
Medium.
Like a fucking wetsuit.
then you just give it away. You just give it
Medium.
away.
Where you fucking buying it at Costco?
That's if you get in it though, Rob. The wetsuit. Come on.
We get at Triangle. We get sent merch, and it's always.
Like fucking
Medium.
Spider Pig.
So who's
Spider
fucking
Pig
wearing
walking-
this?
Like
mean-
Spider Pig walking
Well,
around.
you know, I mean, we have got one small member of staff. Duncan might get in the medium, and he's a wee lad as well. He's quite short. He's probably like 5'3", so he might get in the medium.
Just like you, Craig, innit?
But I mean, Caleb's a
What,
big
short,
lad,
short?
and I'm no, I'm no skinny minute. But and Gav's a big lad.
He's
So
very-
we're not getting any fucking mediums.
Gav's
Yeah.
very tall.
Exactly. Well, and yeah. all
Yeah,
that.
and, yeah.
But yeah, we've got because we're PR ambassadors, so we've got like a fucking neon sign and stuff, and but they sent us a really nice T-shirt, but nobody can get in it. So I'm like, Gav, what are you going to do with all these T-shirts? He says, I'm saving them all up, and I'm going to make a hoodie out of all of them, like a patchwork.
Yeah, I've got it in the fridge. I think I haven't even looked at them properly. Oh, is that the Thornbridge one? Oh no, that's stout. I can't remember. Give them a
Salt.
go.
Strong salt.
So probably
Sure.
stand that Toad Road.
What else? Yeah,
It's
indeed.
not great. Fucking hell, I've not been there for a while.
You're just you're just a bit boy.
So,
This is. Fucking hell, I can't work this stuff out. I don't even know
Right.
what it's supposed to be.
Just say, mate, Tiny Rebel aren't watching. It's shit.
I don't know what the fuck is
Who,
going
uh,
It was a gift. One's been okay. One's been shit. One's that I can't work it out yet. Maybe they'll blend them and make them better. Perhaps they made them shit to make them better when they blend. I don't know. This thing, I don't know what the fuck. This is, the sour stuff.
You'll soon know, mate. You'll soon know.
It's like a Hard Rock Cafe sour, ice sour or something. I don't know. I mean, the artwork's great. It's one of those sort of shit things, really.
but yes,
I don't
fucking
get that.
rubbish.
81 Fahrenheit, yeah. Also mostly cloudy. Oh, humid as fuck. Bloody hell. Yeah, I don't like that sort of weather. How you doing, Jackman?
Can't you get a fedora, but just fix like a fan in? Like a solar powered fedora that's got a fan in. Just circulates the air at the top. Comes, I reckon
Could do.
that's the word to do.
Inspector Gadget or something. Yeah.
I've seen all kinds of
Yeah,
hats for you in Munich. Oh, you'd have had it right. Right, you could have spent a small fortune on these hats, but you.
Older.
Oh,
You know what like with hats.
because
so-
it's all over shop. I mean, you think it's just stupid American tourists, but it's old fellas in the Sunday best.
You can't say that.
What did I say? Daft American tourists. Give it. Hey, see for yourself.
Anyway, how you doing?
Talking of daft American tourists.
It's me.
How
Hello.
you?
All
Right.
good. All good.
I'm on a shit beer tour tonight, so
Shit,
Oh, yeah.
it's yeah. I feel like I need copious. I feel hot as fuck. I don't know what it is. We're not turning the oven off. Feels like it. It's hot as fuck.
I know she's been tanning. I know. I've seen. Yes, I've seen. Jackman, how you doing? I don't know about that, but
Jag
Yeah.
Bond.
how you doing, bro? You alright? Saying hi to each other, which is all good.
Hello, sir.
Are you Jaggers, no Shaggers?
I see you
That's
was
not
photoed with some lady friend earlier.
I thought it was his daughter.
It might have been. She's a lady.
Careful what you say.
might
I don't know.
might have been his housemate again.
I don't know.
He had a very good looking
Yeah,
housemate
Don't
at
know.
one time.
Every day there's a photo of someone. It's like, okay.
It's the life of Jagman.
Yeah.
What a life.
What a lie.
On that face.
Anyway, how are you doing, Tori? Long time no see, but
Oh my god. Here we go.
I might have seen you last Friday, but I was intoxicated.
I can't remember. I don't think I
I
was
don't
on
think he
last
was
Friday.
around.
Oh no, I was on holiday. I was in Derbyshire.
All right. Not me. Get that quiet.
I was right inside
I'm
it.
joking. Sorry. If you know, you know. Anyway. But yeah, I thought he was in Germany. So
No.
how was
So where did
Germany?
you go then? Oh, sorry. How was Germany? Yeah, wonderful. Wunderbar.
Wunderbar, wunderbar.
I didn't say that. Was I restrained from that. Same thing.
Yeah.
I did say certain things in bad accents, though. I've got to admit. That's my MO. I love that.
Yeah.
That was
If you
even
try
me.
and speak a little bit of German, you've got to put on a little bit of an accent,
Yeah.
don't you? Can't just be
Otherwise,
like,
otherwise it don't sound right, does it?
no, exactly.
What? Stop! Here's the best bit. You know.
And then they reply to you in German, then you get, no, don't know. Like some lad in a convenience store or something. Mm.
Yeah.
No,
Say danker.
Speak back to you in perfect English. Sorry, I tried. I used Trivago for a couple of weeks. I got bored of it because I thought saying my sister is neat wasn't going to be that useful for 3 days in Munich. Meine Schwester ist sehr neat.
My sister's a pain in the ass.
Meine Tochter is sehr groß.
I'll take your word for it.
That sounds painful.
It's very
I'll
big.
take your word for it. Oh dear.
Sehr nett.
Oh
means
dear.
Clever, I think. But yeah, anyway. Could order beer.
Who dances at 6 a.m?
It's his niece. There you go.
A better pack. Is that you better pack that safari style hat of yours, or as I will tell the doorman not to let you in the club.
Who had the Australian hat? Who had the Australian hat with the small corks on it?
I haven't got
Peter?
cork on it.
Was that Peter?
I've got one of them.
I've got a. It looks like a
Was
cow.
it Peter?
Yeah, tiny
Tiny
corks.
little
I've
cork.
got the fedora, which is the normal one, and then I've got another, just a cap. It's a cap. And I've got this one, which is like
That's your fancy one, isn't it?
I've got this one,
Oh yeah.
Howdy, partner.
but it's not.
Get
a
off
southern-
your
it's
horse
not a
and drink
Texas
your
one,
milk.
It's actually Australian. He's actually Australian. That one. So,
Yeah, that's a proper Australian kind of.
but it's not. It hasn't got. It's got the koala on the
Yeah.
side of it.
Well, that's how you know it's Australian. It's got a koala on
That's that and the label Jabiru Hat Company.
it. But yeah, I think it must be. It was somebody with a terrible hat with little corks on it.
Yeah, and then apart from that, I've got and then just like an Oktoberfest one,
Of course.
which is going to be no good in fucking May in Cleveland. Hacker-Shaw. I've got another. I've got like a Burberry fedora as well, which is a little bit smaller. And that's pretty much it, really. I'm looking at getting some more hats.
When you say Burberry, is it like the proper chavvy print, or is it just
It's
a nice
not
looking Burberry one?
It's not actual Burberry, but it's kind of it's that look to it, you know.
Yeah.
How
Chav
soon?
look.
But
It's like a posh chav.
yeah, because we're southern, we're posh.
Yeah. Sorry, it's a lot of you.
Posh.
So
Bastards.
fucking chair. But yeah. Okay, I'll bring my fedora. I'll bring this. No, I won't. I don't know. I probably won't be bringing this sort of thing. I don't know.
You bring a hat. You have to pay extra for that. You have luggage.
Yeah.
I can get. I had a little look, actually, and I can bring up to 23 kilos in the hold luggage.
All right, you're paying for a whole bag.
It's part of the
All right. Who are you
package.
flying with?
American Airlines.
American Airlines.
Yeah.
Basic. I've flown with American Airlines. It's good that you get a bag in there. I mean, we're fucking
Look, I
EasyJet.
can have two.
We'll
hand
charge you
luggage.
for fucking out. Well, EasyJet.
Yeah, I'll have two hold luggage and one 20. As long as the bag 23 kilos in the hold luggage, that's
Yeah.
included in. Well, that's
It's not
what
that. That's what ours was. It's not that big, really.
I am going to inquire just to make sure. If not, it's 75 quid.
Yeah, 23 is less than you think. It won't be for kilo. It won't. Yeah,
I might just
I'm
take.
sure. I think ours was. I think ours
Yeah.
was 25 or something, and ours weighed
Yeah,
in
I
at
don't know.
21.
Well, a standard EU is 22 kilo, isn't it? So like Jet 2, 22 kilo.
There you go. It's probably around that, man.
So it's, that's the standard EU.
Put your fucking clothes in your. My pants and socks were in my hand luggage. That's pretty much my hand luggage, my pants and
Your
socks.
pants are in your hand luggage.
Yeah.
To be honest, mate, just buy the stuff when you get there. It's going to be that cheap.
My mate did that, but
Right, Sam, how you doing, bruv?
depends depends how cheap you want to be, really, though, isn't it? You don't want to go over there and buy a load of new
it's
pants.
great.
Stick them in your fucking bag. Take one pair, wash them. every night.
in the
What?
sink. Just give him a scrub.
Wash them in the sink.
Be a right scrubber. Yeah.
Just shower in your clothes and then dry through the
Stand
day.
out.
Yeah, go on, then go on your balcony, starkers.
Yeah.
Get your pants up,
Yeah.
especially when you're on the ground floor. Yeah, lovely.
But
Down to the street.
So it's not that much. So you're going to
Just
try and
if
do a
you're
couple of
using
things. Back then.
Imperial leather soap to wash them in, just make sure you do it on the side without the sticker.
Oh god,
Just the
this is so fucking bad. This beer.
So is
previous
there, any,
experience.
is there any kind of what's the town you're going to or city you're going to? I can't remember. You mentioned it. If you're allowed to say.
Cleveland, Ohio.
Oh, Cleveland. All right, Cleveland, Ohio.
It's really close to the airport, John Hopkins Airport. Is it John Hopkins Airport? So yeah, North Olmsted.
Can you say what airport? I mean, say what? So your hotel's near the airport.
Right close, yeah.
Right, close. Like, so it's an airport hotel.
Not. It's just well, it's in the vicinity, so it's like a 10-minute drive.
All right. Why didn't you go a bit further away?
It wasn't up to me,
All right. Okay. Fair enough.
so
So you can get
I
out of
think
Dodge
Craig's
quick.
actually planned.
Yeah,
I don't
Dodge,
think Craig's actually planned
too
his
many,
trip
too
here.
many questions here. Too many questions.
So, no, I'm sure. The only reason I'm asking is I'm going to try and locate you some beer places.
I've
Already
already had a
liquor
little.
store.
There is. I've seen a liquor store not too
A
far.
liquor store.
There's Great Lakes Brewing, Fatheads. They're the two breweries.
Stuart brought me back some Fatheads. That's good stuff.
Yeah, their stouts especially. I've heard some good shit. about them.
IPA's good.
All right.
Good IPA.
Well, I mean, I see. That's why I don't really want to go take loads of clothes. I might take like the big case, and then everything's 4-packs and shit over there. So it's like, good on.
Yeah,
so
depends where you go, I guess.
I don't even mind paying depending on how much money I've got.
There is not too far away. There is a shop, as it turns out, called Planet of the Vapes.
Wow,
Brilliant.
I'll be. That sounds interesting. Yeah, I'm not too worried about the vaping bit.
I think there's a vape place
Not with the people he's going to be with.
No, you're right. You're right. No worries. You're always
The
welcome.
folk he's with smoke something completely earthy. From
Yeah,
what I've done.
we'll see how that goes. I'm partaking a little bit of dancerology, or whatever you call it. Little one's at a sleepover tonight, so there's not much room for me to dance in this room. So yeah.
Would be if you tied it up, you lazy bastard.
Oh, all right. There's not too far away. I don't know if you found this one, Craig, called Bottle Shop, Bottle Stop.
Yeah. That's the one I've looked at.
It's all right. I think you'll get some. I mean, I saw it.
There's a few. There's a bunch of fridges and shit in there.
Yeah. Get some White Claw. Get some Great Lakes.
The Sousers, yeah.
Yeah, you'll get some up there. Get some fucking Cheetos. You got your salad for dinner as well, are you? Stuck in the snack section.
Whatever. I'm not sure.
Have you been to America before?
No.
Really?
No.
I thought you might have done on your travels.
I've been to Mexico and Jamaica. That's the closest I've been.
Sounds like you're up to fucking no good, you.
Mexico and Jamaica.
Mexico and
Oh,
Jamaica.
and then swung by Colombia and then back through Cuba.
Yeah, and then go to Joey. So that makes sense. Yeah.
It's just off to fucking. I mean, you're going to America for a weekend. It sounds like you're up to something.
Proper dealer. Yeah.
Partially is, I guess.
So yeah, that was a long time ago though. Now I'm let out. I'm ready.
It's like, and Harry got problems getting into certain countries because
because he's been to North Korea and fucking
and Russia and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, he's just like.
Excuse me, sir. What were your dealings? Well, you're fucking getting in and out of Germany. They're like asking you how long you're there for and what you're doing while you're here.
Yeah,
you've got these stamps on your passport. You want to go to fucking Iran and,
Yeah, you're not
North-
allowed into
North-
America after a certain amount of time after you go to countries like that are like
Yeah,
sort of blacklisted by them.
Yeah, you're done. You know. He wants to go to Moldova, and it's like, what the fuck, you know?
Look, when you think that's bad, try leaving Yorkshire into Durham.
Well, it's the same. It's
Can't be.
North
What he
Korea.
was doing here.
North Korea, Durham. I guess it's the same kind of thing.
True. Same leaders.
Well, they are now. But,
No comment.
sometimes you got to go. Yeah, proper. Yeah, exactly. And then that's what I do. That's what I'm doing. No fucks given here. Just having a good time, and yeah. Dad thinks I'm absolutely fucking nuts. He's like, "How are you going out for?" I was like, 4 days. You're fucking mad. yes, Dad. Yes, Dad. Thanks for that. That's why you've never actually been abroad. So
I can't
Really?
condone the actions there on Jules's comment. Throwing paper out the window should be illegal. Save the planet. I'm with Greta.
where the fuck's that?
Just saying.
Fair enough.
So can you fly straight to Cleveland then, or do you have to
No,
stop
I've got
somewhere?
to go JFK and then hour and a half.
I was gonna
transfer,
say, yeah.
and then 2 hours. So
Yeah.
my travel plans are leave here, get the train to London at 10 to 9 Wednesday.
Mhm.
So 2 hours on the slow train to Victoria, underground. I can't remember what line it is, to Earls Court, and then the Jubilee line, Earls Court to Heathrow.
Mhm.
Sleep at the airport because I can't get there. I need to get there before 7:30, but there's no way through either paying £145 for airport connections to leave at 4 in the morning here, or get there for 16 quid one way.
Yeah.
And then sleep at the airport. And
I'm saying you sleep rough. There were people sleeping at
yeah,
Manchester
I've got to
Airport
do
when
it. I've got no.
we were
I'm saving myself like 130 quid.
Yeah,
yeah.
might as well.
On his way back, there were people crashed.
Anyway, and then so I get there at
Waterways.
1:30 in the morning, and then the gate opens. I think 7:30, and then the flight's at half 10.
How long's flight?
8 hours to JFK, and then an hour and a half turnaround, then 2 hours from JFK.
8 hours. Yeah, I thought
It'll
it was
be-
more like
it'll-
7.
So it's
Right.
pretty much going to be a 24-hour day travel.
Yeah.
thing. It's
Yeah.
almost like going to Australia.
But when I went to San Diego, it was we were awake for more than 24 hours.
But I'm fine with that. I've done it before. I
Well,
used to work-
you
I used to work
can
night
sleep
shift.
on the plane and stuff.
There
You can
is
get
that.
you can get some hours.
I snore like a mofo, and I've got people either side of me. It's like, so if
Oh, you're in
they-
the middle. You're in the middle story.
so if they,
Oh, no.
if they play up snoring, then I've got some ammunition there. So, yeah.
Yeah, I never sleep.
That's what I say to them. I'm really sorry. I snore.
Yeah.
They're going to be like, fucking hell, we've got 8 hours.
Just get some like noise cancelling headphones. Fucking whack them on, and then just go to sleep.
But I'm very kind of like, I do care about people around me snoring.
Oh, fuck people.
It's not Craig that needs the headphones. It's the other 174 people that'll be on that plane.
It's a bit more than that. It's a big old lump. It's a 2-aisle free segment.
Yeah, big boys, yeah.
Fucking Craig starts snoring. The pilot looks out the window.
Don't tell them where I'm staying, Jules. Fucking hell.
What do you mean people are going to be doing?
Oh, I'm going to use my Hilton Honours. Got me a few extra points.
I'll be around.
Just,
Burberry of London. Awesome perfume and cologne, yeah. There's a beer there being shown. So let me just scroll across.
very shadow.
Oh, it's a bipper.
Ooh, it's a burnt now.
Bit more siren.
But
Oh,
in
what?
a small
But,
can.
yeah, I think it might have been. They were sold separately, but maybe they were part of their birthday thing.
Take care.
I don't think
See
it
you
was
later.
their 52 thing as well. I don't know,
Yeah, the B52 beer.
but it's nice.
I know where
Yeah.
it is.
Yes.
I know where it is.
Yeah, I just finished a siren. That double
Cool.
digits the The double. It's really annoying because it's
part of the same thing, isn't it? That's part of the same.
It's double digits, but it's 7.4%. doesn't quite make sense, that one. But I mean, it's quite forgettable actually. It wasn't that good.
Yeah, this is not a hell of a lot going on in this. It's all right.
But yeah,
So you think that's bad? Wait until you find out the Yorkshire lad's been sent a box of bloody Yorkshire beer from Beer 52. Oh yeah.
oh what?
cheers.
Yeah,
Who's that? Who got sent that?
Me. I got sent it. I'm like local brewery.
all out of date Yorkshire beer.
Quite possibly.
You can
I
take
was
me
a
off
bit
now, Craig. By
disappointed
the way.
though. There was no Yorkshire pudding beer up there in the box. A bit disappointed with that. I think Craig's just buggered off.
No, I didn't even. I completely forgot to use on. I was looking at my phone. It's all right.
No, company is from his fucking phone.
Right, this one's nearly done. Thank God. Right.
Having an abomination breaks on this. It comes down to it and everything just disappears because I'm fucking boiling. Alexa, what's the weather like tonight, Chipper? 6 degrees. Get the fuck out of here, I'm boiling.
The temperature is around 5 degrees Celsius.
It's fucking boiling. I
You
don't know what it is.
ain't got a fever, Rob, have you? You're not coming down with something.
No, I'm just hot.
Get the fever.
Somebody downstairs got their eating on.
Or there's a fire.
Ah, that'd be disappointing.
Fever?
Yeah. Not a great start to the weekend.
Yeah. I've just bought some expensive beer online as well.
Oh, God. Open the window.
No, because I'm living on the main road. It's noisy as fuck.
Well, I can't help you then.
Oh,
Open the window.
I can't help you if you can't help yourself.
Let the cold in.
dickheads. Such a dickheads.
It's
noisy.
Can't be letting the cold in.
You
Can't be letting the cold in.
you got your only fan there? Or?
Typical Northern. I didn't want to open the window.
Stubborn bastard.
Oh, there we're nice. A nice
Right.
breeze coming through there now.
Let's open this.
You do know that's already costing £1.80 in heating bills. Just by opening that window.
I'm going to go for this one. Fuck it. Let's have a go at that.
Oh, the limoncello.
Limoncello double. Oh god, they just all sound gross, don't they? They all sound just
wrong.
fucking gross.
Oh, it's limoncello, what?
Double IPA.
Oh, that sounds horrible.
Okay.
I did briefly see when you held up
Let's
the
go for
box.
this.
I
Let's go
thought
for-
the
let's go
effort
for
for the
the
box.
stout
Oh
Coffee.
god. Oh, coffee and popcorn slow drip
That's
stout.
probably best of the bunch, but I bet it's really synthetic.
Apparently, it's really. Mr. Wilson was on earlier. You're saying it's ridiculously sweet.
I bet.
I'm just going to wash this out and we'll fucking. Oh, God. I need a beer.
I need a beer.
I need a good
The
beer.
copious amounts of lager. I got very much used to drinking just pints and half liters of lager.
Yeah. It's
You think you get bored of it, but I didn't at all. And what
No.
I mean, and I've got memories of drinking lots of. Well, it was a European Beer Bloggers Conference years ago. It was sponsored by Pilsner Urquell. I remember drinking loads of Pilsner Urquell and just being like, "Oh, I can't fucking move. I'm that gassed up."
Mhm.
It's not. I mean, drinking. Well, what we were drinking, none of it seemed fizzy. It wasn't gassy lager in the
No.
slightest. It's not that effervescent at all.
No, I don't. I
And
didn't
also,
think so.
the fucking they'll pour you as much as they want. You're not getting a full pour. I don't think I got a full measure on any pour.
But it's because they
Fucking
want
whatever.
people want the head on it, don't they? They want to drink through the head, so they slap it in the glass.
I
That's
think
what you
it's just because they make the sheer amount they're always pouring.
Yeah.
Because most places you don't go to an actual bar. It's brought to you because most
Yeah,
of the restaurants. And you're just like, they're just fucking bagging them out. Here you go. It's like the one place in this food
Looks
market,
thin.
this beer garden.
Disappointing.
Food market, there was this little kiosk really. This is all selling you queued up. When you got to the front, There was a, it was just like a hut. The first bit, the fellow was just pouring beers, litres and half litres. You grabbed whatever you wanted, went to the next bit, put your money in the cash only, put your money in like a bowl, and if you had any change, you put that were it, and off you went. It was just like, thank you, here you go, thanks, and off we go. It was that quick. It was nuts.
Yeah.
But I guess it has to when it's so busy.
Well, some of the size of those like Kellers are just crazy. It's just
Well, this one it was meant to be like the big one in town. It was really small. It was surprising, but yeah, like Agustina Keller's fucking massive.
it's huge. They drive around on those little things like collecting the glasses. Did you see those like little
Yeah.
tuck
Oh, have you
things?
been?
Yeah.
Did you go to work?
Yeah. I went to work.
Yeah, it's fucking massive, isn't it?
It's
Yeah,
huge.
they're like a fucking milk float, isn't it? Really?
Yeah. Collecting all the glasses and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, and the fact that was the only place that just sold litres.
Yeah.
In everywhere else, you could get half a litre or like.
I think they change it. I
300
think if it's like busier periods, it's just like liters. I think if it's quieter,
It's
they
after
do like
it might
different
be after
courses.
6 o'clock.
Yeah,
somewhere
yeah.
like that. I think at Hofbrau House, it's after a certain time. It's
Yeah.
litres.
David Wilson saying it's very sweet. So let's give this a. It doesn't really smell much of much either. I mean, it's warmed up to room temperature.
It looks thin.
It's not it's thin, but then what do you expect? Coffee and popcorn.
That the head didn't look great when you poured it. It was all bubbly.
Well, it's gone. I mean,
It's gone
I know it's 10%. I get it, but it comes across as a very thin, washed out stout. But
I've got a Lervig stout been sitting on for a while. I might
There's not
end up
much-
having that today.
Yeah, there's not much aroma on this. It's like straight away you think, well, 10%.
You'd hope for a bit of
It's
presence,
something, but that makes you think, well, the body must be just flat,
Yeah, thin,
thin as,
flat.
yeah. Give it a try. Cheers.
like a fucking ironing board.
Oh, it's really sweet, isn't it?
Okay,
Fucking
wincing.
What was it? 11%.
10.
10.
It's not that was worrying me. It's just it doesn't sound very nice.
What was it again? Popcorn and coffee or something. What was it?
Yeah.
Coffee.
I mean,
What
if
an odd
it,
combination.
Yeah.
When
I mean,
did you ever have
like
the
you
two
do,
things
I mean,
together?
like-
Oh, come on. Get us a coffee. I'm having some popcorn.
I mean, but then perhaps in the States, coffee popcorn's a thing. I don't know.
What was it? Coffee?
Well,
was
top-
it coffee?
maybe
in
it is
there?
if
So
you
Still
got
got
toffee
Wales.
popcorn, the Sweet Kiss that do popcorn over here, do a toffee popcorn. So the Sweet Kiss brand of popcorn supermarkets and all, they do toffee
Right.
popcorn,
It's just a weird one, isn't it?
which is very sweet.
Was it- yeah,
in
co-
itself.
coffee and popcorn.
What the fuck does slow drip mean?
It
Well,
means
it's kind of coffee. Yeah,
yeah, it's like
filter,
Yeah.
like through a filter.
cold brew essentially, isn't it?
Perhaps
Oh,
it'll build up. I don't know.
yeah, drip. It's like your drip process, isn't it?
I guess
Making
so.
cold brew.
Yeah, maybe.
Think so.
Got a few Azvex beers in tonight. Beers in last night. Okay.
Oh, nice one. I've got one in the fridge.
Just to go with
for
the
tomorrow,
drink out.
Slap it in the glass.
Snap it in the glass.
Slap it down.
Slap it, you fucking slap it.
Kind of hot. Nice and hot in the bond. Gold coffee. Yeah. There's hint-
Coffee and popcorn is a weird combination, and that's
There is hint.
I think I've got some popcorn, and I've got some. My mum and dad have these little Nescafe sachets which make you a cappuccino.
oh yeah.
Maybe one of them.
Instant milk in there.
Yeah, I am. I mean, the coffee is
Delicious.
dollars dishwater. There is hints that usually say of, and that's what I'm getting. But it's quite savoury as well, so that hints towards the popcorn part. But coffee wise, the body of it is like, I want more. How you doing, Brad? Cheers, man. Welcome back.
I'd love just to be a fly on the wall in Tiny Rebel and just see how they actually brew stuff, like what they're actually fucking doing.
I don't want. I'm not really that bothered.
I just want to see their processes.
I'm not really
what
that-
they're
I'm-
up to, isn't they?
Yeah, welcome back, Keith. Yeah, I'm not really that bothered.
What, Luke? What are you drinking?
Oh, I'm drinking the. To be honest, I thought it'd be the shittest beer on here, but after Craig's,
That's the worst.
You're on already.
I'd rather drink that.
Okay.
It's
preferable.
It looks nice and cold.
yeah, they are. Well, they've been sat in the fridge for since last week. I got a little bit intoxicated after being given the boot, so
Yeah.
I didn't drink
You've been
much
given the
more when I
boot?
got in last week.
Yeah.
I got kicked out being a politician. Yeah.
Oh, right. Why? Oh,
Like,
I forgot.
local elections. Yeah.
Why did you get booted out?
But you get no one votes for him.
All right.
The lazy seconds internal.
Literally, no one voted for you.
No, I'm joking. I'm sorry.
No. So the turnout dropped by 20%.
I didn't mean that.
So
Very convincing.
literally, people just didn't bother voting.
Yeah.
So
I'd have voted for you.
I would have voted for you because
I would have.
I want to get those fucking Tory bastards out of the fucking government.
well, yeah.
All right, Jake.
See, if you turned somebody like Jake, I think that's a
Unfortunately,
success. In itself.
one Labour and one Tory.
No, I'm
That's
sorry.
my
I didn't mean that. But yeah, you got to take the piss out of you. Though. I'm sorry. No.
No, well, good on you for trying.
Well, he was in power. Now he's out. So
Were you
No
in-
amount
were
of
you
power.
Were you
Yeah,
in
you got-
power?
yeah, he
You-
got kicked out.
Oh, I didn't realise.
Yeah,
I thought you were just like
8 years.
It-
8 years. He
really
done 2 terms.
Yeah.
8 years. All right.
Yeah.
And then,
Maybe you
and then
should
what,
fucking.
what do those lovely Tories in power do? They bring out a thing called voter ID.
He had a good innings. So
Yeah. The voter
Yeah,
ID is
they-
ridiculous.
Yeah, he did.
They
Absolutely
lovely
crazy.
Tories bring out voter ID, which means
So who got in then? Who ousted you? What a Tory?
one Tory, one Labour.
What were you covering 2 areas?
Yeah, I was
Fuck
on
me.
I was on 2 councils.
Oh boy.
One I got paid for.
Well, I
The
think you
other
should
one-
be. If somebody the fucking Tories replacing you. Yeah.
he's crossing the streams.
Was that in a posh area
Yeah.
or something?
What in Durham?
the posher side of the world.
Either,
Yeah.
either posh or racist. One of the two.
Sorry, I just
And usually both.
Well, that is often. Is it?
But funny enough, we've got like this big dock area with loads of boats. So people were like,
That's where boats normally are.
stop the boats.
well, yeah. Are they all oligarchs, are they?
Oh, he can't.
Well,
That's why that pub got closed down.
I'm not. Well, hang on. As soon as I said that, I was like, that's the wrong word.
I believe you mean oligarchs. Is what you meant.
Yes.
Ollie Mers. Right, I'm just going to.
I've had all these
Exactly.
shit
At least
beers.
we didn't get ousted
I've
by
had all
Ollie
these shit
Mers. That'd
beers,
be
so
worse.
apologies.
I saw him
My
at the
mispronunciation
self-service
is
checkout
very,
at
very terrible.
M&S in York once.
but I've got another one of these, and I've got a San Miguel as well, which is what I had in for last Friday. So
I see.
obviously, last Friday I had was it 15 pints of Estrella.
Fuck
God knows how
me.
many Sambucas,
Yeah.
Jaegers.
Why?
Well, I was celebrating.
No, you don't have to do it anymore.
Okay.
Well,
No,
yeah, I mean,
So how often were you? Was it a year? How often were you voted back in?
every
Is it a
4
4-year
years.
term? Okay, I thought so.
Yeah.
That's not bad.
It's
Were
not.
you,
I mean,
were you an independent then?
yeah.
That's a really good innings for an independent.
I mean,
It's
a
amazing.
lot of them don't last the 4 year. They can get swallowed up into the
No,
main party.
Yeah.
You,
So
you
normally,
must be well
you know-
proud. You must be proud of yourself.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I've literally, even in 2 weeks' time, one of the local parks is going to have £1 million worth of investment ploughed into it.
Right.
And that was all my doing.
Oh, there you go. That.
Yeah, but and that's
Even
the
though
trouble.
now the new
Yeah.
councillors that are in now, they'll stand there and go,
They'll
look what
take
we've
credit.
delivered, and we've only
They'll-
been in for 3 weeks.
Yeah, and that's how politics works. It's all bullshit. It's
Yeah. Yeah, so in 3 weeks' time, they'll stand there and get photos took and say, look at what we delivered for you. We
Yeah.
said we were going to hit the ground running.
Yeah.
Bullshit. But I don't mind.
You know,
I
that's
got,
the thing, isn't it? Yeah.
the only disappointing thing is that allowance was kind of my beer money. Thought it was.
the electorate were paying for your beer.
Basically. I've now got to start using like my own
And
money.
now he's on. Look at him now. He's on fucking beer and Moretti. Fuck.
How the mighty have fallen.
How you doing, Keith?
No craft beer
welcome,
anymore. For
welcome back and welcome in, James. How you doing, bruv?
Doing all right. How are you guys?
All right. Well, I'm
Yeah.
drinking shit beer all night, but apart from that, yeah, it's all right.
Oh yeah, I saw you were having some fun with Tiny Rebel.
Fucking stuff. It just gets a bit. Oh,
Yeah.
Maybe the
Um,
blends will make it better. But yeah, what you got
I'm
there?
on this. I'm on this guy just now.
Was that beer you was talking about earlier?
Yeah. Omnipoyo Cycle Rare DOS.
Ooh,
Bourbon
wow.
barrel aged.
nice label.
What's it? Barrel aged coffee and vanilla imperial stout. So yeah.
Nice.
Typical looking.
15.2. It's lovely.
Yeah, typical looking on Apollo label.
I've had the straight up red dose.
Yeah.
But
No, I
it's
need
quite-
to. I need
it's
to
quite-
get a Cycle stout because I think that in Copenhagen you can get the year 8 one, and we had that on tap at my pub that I work in a little bit. So I was tempted to get that.
Cool.
But it's
Nice
beautiful actually. Lovely.
Yeah,
How
we
long
had
was
it when we went to see Raggy. We bought a bottle of red dose at near Raptors Tap Room.
I remember that. Yeah, well, I remember you talking about it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And enjoy Keith.
yeah.
Have a good weekend, buddy.
Are you
Yeah.
guys going to? Are you guys going to Harry and Raggy stuff in July?
No.
I've been invited. It's just
Yeah,
a
me
case
too.
of.
Can't
I've also been invited to Harry's birthday weekend. It's like I can't. Do you not do both kind of deal? And,
Mm.
or I might not be able to do any. So it's like it's very difficult. I
Yeah.
want to do.
I'm gonna see. Hopefully, I'm gonna see Raggy in next month when for Craft Beer Festival.
Well, there is that.
It's my
Well,
birthday weekend. That so.
I mean, I'd like to. I just can't see myself doing anything this year.
Yeah, it's just tricky. It travels a lot of it. It's the fucking
Yeah.
train. That's the killer.
It's that. It's
Hotels are so expensive these.
it's just hotels are
Chris
crazy.
can't see him travelling this year. Cleveland, Ohio.
That's next
Belgium,
week. That's next
possibly.
week. That's next week. But yeah. I'm also thinking ahead to October. So anyway,
Yeah.
No, that's I've booked to fly to Bristol for.
yeah.
Harry.
He's a phone man.
How you doing? You're right.
Yeah, not too bad.
Have a
not
good
too bad.
weekend, Keith. I appreciate you, man. We'll get to comments, so apologies.
So Harry, did you get to see your other dad?
No, because I was.
Yeah,
You
what's,
know,
what's this mean, your other dad? I forgot to ask you.
So it's this guy from Gogglebox.
Yeah.
came
Yeah, I
into
thought
work.
it looked like him from Sam.
Yeah.
Gogglebox.
Yeah, he lives down the road.
He's a wino, isn't he? So
This is fucking.
He's not. To be
boozer.
honest, he does that.
Is
He
that-
does
is
have
that the
quite a lot
same
of
guy?
beers.
is that the same
Yeah.
bloke? Yeah.
I've delivered to him during lockdown.
Because he lives in Sandwich.
No, not that cunt.
Another
Yeah,
cunt.
No,
Niles and Mary.
yeah, Natty,
No,
Natty, and Natty.
but they live
Um,
in Sandwich. They've got a property in Sandwich.
No, that's some other twats in.
Yeah, but he's on Gogglebox as well. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. That's just another lot.
No, it looks exactly the same.
You're talking about the Philip Schofield lookalike.
No, I'm talking about the guy in the photo looking like.
No. Giles, he lives just down the road. Well, he lives near Pusey.
Great train station.
Which is a great train
Absolutely
station. Yeah, and just having big shits and being confused for Romanian car wash people.
Yeah.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Romanian car wash people. Fuck's sake. He's fine.
Yeah.
No,
Yes, Harry. Yeah, Macam.
Macam oligarchs.
Eating's going on. Fucking Jackman, what's he doing?
What the fuck?
I've got
You're
window
ill.
open.
There's something wrong with you, mate. You need to drink. You need to drink some double IPAs, I reckon.
Get your
Yeah.
son in that garage.
It's not a double IPA, it's a Harry Meadows session ale.
That's what I'm.
He's got like
doing.
fucking. He's got like
Got the
20.
dragon soup.
He's got 20 putties in his house, and it's like that warm you up. It'll save you a bit of money as well, mate.
Is that a Harry? Is that a dragon soup?
No, it's even better. It's my
wicked.
homemade version of Dragon Soup, which is a
Yeah,
Tyson
it's just
Tyson
all the
Fury.
It's all the wrong.
I've got a double Ciroc.
Are you?
black
Is that the
raspberry.
same glass as earlier, or have you had about?
No,
10?
I've made a fresh one. And then I've got a 25ml of Stoli vanilla in it as well.
That's self harm in a glass.
It's lush, mate. It keeps me awake. I've been up since like
You're
4,
awake. What are
so
you keeping awake for?
staying awake and having an evening.
Yeah, having time.
Having time before I've got to drive to Southampton tomorrow and pick up
and,
some shit.
Yeah, then
Harry,
Are you
Ha-
driving to
Then you'll be
Southampton
really,
tomorrow?
and then you'll be really tired.
No, I don't have to leave until 12, so happy days.
and Harry likes to spend his time having massive heart palpitations.
Why don't you just have some Haribo?
Why are you
Don't
going
know.
to Southampton?
I've got to go and pick up I suppose it's not an aviary, but it's like a cat kind of tent sort of thing because my cat's fucked up the
An
last one.
aviary for a cat.
Yeah, because they
So
can't
you're
go.
closer than Southampton.
If I go
you
on
mean a
Amazon-
cage. Like, you're
Yeah.
picking up a cage.
But no,
Just put the
it's,
fucking cat
it's,
outside. Just put the fucking cat outside.
they'll get nicked straight away. They can't go outside.
No
They're
one's going to nick your
retards.
cat. No one's going to nick your cat.
Oh, it's,
They're
it's a ragdoll. It's one of those dumb cats that thinks it's a
Yeah.
puppy.
Right.
Yeah.
It's not even his cat. It's not his cat. He's nicked it.
Oh no, it is.
It's a homing cat.
We got it off. We got both Arthur and Olive off some a young family, I suppose, in near Didcot, and they just couldn't look after him, and so we were like, "Fucking win!" You know, basically got what is effectively like a $3,000 cat for free.
Pussies.
But yeah. So yeah, I could go and buy this like tent thing off Amazon for like £100, and I thought, no. I was hunting around on Facebook Marketplace, and I found this one in Southampton, and I just texted her and said, "Yeah, I'll go and come and pick it up." And it's only about an hour down Southampton, so
Oh, is it? Okay.
yeah.
So it's probably going to cost you more than fucking fuel to get down there than to buy a new one.
Well, yeah. The thought is as well can have
I think it's
a couple
more
of
how many carrots he's going to feed his horse. It's a fucking awesome cat around your way, isn't it?
pretty much.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
That and tractors.
Many
Tractors.
tractors,
Traggers, boy.
and then Hiluxes and Land Rovers. That's it.
Hiluxes, not like
Yeah.
downtown Baghdad.
Oh, it is.
Oh, yeah.
Trust me, it is.
Yeah, no, that's Marlborough. It's like downtown Baghdad, actually.
Yeah. It's yeah.
Marlborough's pretty nice. I've been to Marlborough. I have been
Yeah.
there. It's pretty nice.
Yeah. We've
It's all right, Harry. I won't move there anytime soon because we're all used to our Beamers, Porsches, and
yeah.
Ferraris up here in Macam Land. You know,
It's funny we literally don't have them down here because it's just the roads are so shit that there's no point. You know, you'll write your car off if you go over a pothole sort of thing, which is the size of a lake. Most ones around here.
so Tory councils for you, mate. You know
Yeah,
that, don't you,
that's
Jake?
Jake loves it.
Bastards.
Just ask Jake. Jake will put a word in.
Pothole Creighton.
Well, that's the thing. That's what's happening in Scotland just now. The Tories and Labour are trying to team up to get the SNP out, and then fucking nothing's getting done because of it. That's it.
I'd say you've got some of the best roads I've driven on up there.
Yeah, no, this is the thing. Literally, I'm not. Obviously, you guys know I fucking hated my time in Durham. I thought it was a shithole, but like literally, I'm not kidding. As soon as you went over the border into Scotland, the roads got better. Like literally, you could see that straight away. The roads were actually decent.
The roads get better. The heroin gets better.
Yeah.
The alcohol gets better.
No.
Jake,
Yeah,
let's move up now.
I don't know about the alcohol.
the alcohol tax get better.
The sugar tax gets better.
SNP are dodgy as fuck. They've just been found out. It's fucking great.
Well, that's the thing is, like, the police investigations into them have gone nowhere. They've actually managed not. They've not. The police investigations into the SNP have actually gone nowhere. It's like when they tried to get Alex Salmond, it went nowhere.
They're all fucking cakey now, aren't they? Yeah.
Well, this is the thing as well. It's like they're saying the SNP, oh, there's £600,000 or something missing from the party funds, but it's like, what about the millions?
Now, once
in the Tory
Sturgeon left,
funds?
she knew all this shit was going on. So, yeah, there's no other reason.
How about that motorhome? What motorhome? The one parked on your drive. What drive? I don't know. Drive. I bought a house, not a drive.
We'll see, but I think I have to admit, despite that, I think any corruption that goes on in Holyrood is it's minuscule compared to what goes on in London. London's filtering all this money for
They're all
Russia
the
and
fucking
Putin
same.
and
They're all the
things.
same.
Yeah.
They're all the same.
They're politicians. Politicians.
Like Luke.
Like the Tories are the worst.
Easy like him as well. Just
No,
another fucking
if
cunt.
our politicians were like Luke, then the world would be a better place.
Well, they'll all be pissed.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
probably what
Yeah.
I think they are.
It'd
If
be
I was
fun.
Prime Minister tomorrow, beer tax 0. You know, tax
Yeah,
on voting Conservatives
I'd-
125%.
Yeah.
Cracked open a high lie.
High lie. Oh,
Oh, mate.
Tasting
It's
very
fucking
good.
business.
Tasting very
It's
good.
so good, isn't it?
Oh,
Yeah.
lovely.
I'll never
I have to
forget.
admit, I do like that. But a lot of people in Sweden complain about Systembolaget, but I mean, like, where else in Europe can you get Dale's Pale Ale in cans, pretty fresh for
America.
like?
Asda in
That was Powwow.
2015.
Is it in Asda now as well? Al?
Yeah, no,
It used to be.
It used to be in Tesco, didn't it?
It was
used to be in
Tesco, wasn't it?
Yeah.
America.
I remember for
fresh,
years we had
fresh
Dale's.
stuff.
Sweden was the only place in the world you could get Dale's Pale Ale, like as part of the
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 Dales,
regular.
the
That was
double
Powwow.
Double Dales is pretty good. Have you ever tried that?
I had that. Yeah, it's good.
It's not bad. I quite enjoyed it.
Yeah.
Look, David Dials as well.
Dales.
Cows.
Pap Dales. Powwow.
Oh yeah, I've booked. I don't know if I've said to you guys actually. I've booked up to go to the US from 28th of August until the 3rd of October. So that'll be quite fun.
Wow.
That'll be nice. So we're going to do like, you know, Lawson's and Alchemist
Who's
and all of
getting
these.
married
things.
this time?
Hmm?
Who's getting married?
Oh, my pal Dave.
There you go.
Everyone's
right,
got
or
it.
is everyone
Everyone's
right?
got
How
a Dave
many-
as well.
How many weddings?
Yeah, no, that's it.
couple of months, isn't it? Is that just as long as you can get a visa for?
No, it was just the flight price was good. It was like I got it for £300.
No, but you're there for how long? Like 2 months?
No, like 5-6 weeks.
Oh, 6 weeks. Okay.
That's not.
Because yeah, you can
I
get.
So where are you going to stay? Because that's always the big expense, isn't it? When you're abroad?
I've got. Well, I just stay with my pals.
Oh right. Okay.
I'll
Cool.
stay with when I fly into Newark, so I'll stay with Dave for a few days when I arrive.
I thought you were pissing
Um,
around when you said Dave.
No, but then I've got my friends in
College days.
Connecticut.
He's staying in Royston Vasey.
No, but I'm going to meet up with Paul, PA Brew News Paul, and then I'm going to spend a bit of
Oh,
time
really?
with Matt from Massive as well, and then I've got friends
Oh,
in the south of Jersey,
That'd be cool.
and I'll stay with my friend. So
You should-
basically, I've got.
You
I
should
want
meet
to
up with
stay
Alex.
in-
You should meet up with Alex, the beer master, while you're out there. He's not too far from there.
I don't know him actually. I really don't know him.
Yeah, he's
Um,
sound.
Yeah, no, I can certainly if you hook me
Just
up.
getting to Paul's and getting to Matt's is going to be a fucking mission.
Well, the thing is, Matt was saying there is a Greyhound bus that goes very close to him, and he's in the north of Jersey, which is my friend. I've got my
North
friends
of
in
Jersey.
Connecticut who I'll stay with for like 2 weeks. I'll stay with Dave a little bit after his wedding and so on, and then I'll go and see Paul and things. And because I actually thought Matt was in the south of Jersey, but he's
I
not.
just can't, unfortunately, just circumstance, and so I've got to do it in like 3 days.
There and back.
Yeah. Paul's thing. Yeah, Paul's a fair distance, isn't he, from his
I did let Paul and Joe know that I was going to be because I'd feel really guilty saying, "Oh yeah, I was in America," and not tell them.
The thing is, it's like a lot of time if you go to one bit of America, that's like for someone else in another bit of America, that is an
It's a
absolute
miles
mission.
away.
Isn't it?
But
It's not like
I still felt I
Pittsburgh.
needed to tell just to say, look, this is the deal. I didn't want them finding out when I got home. Oh, I was in America and didn't tell them,
Yeah.
because they're good friends of mine. So
Yeah, no, that's it.
Except the fact of the Bears at Paul's.
yeah, I mean, Paul's actually passing through Cleveland on the Sunday
Oh, right.
for whatever reason. So
nefarious, most
And
likely.
then
No, Paul.
Joe can't go anywhere because of personal stuff. So, but at least I told him. I was quite happy I told him. So.
Yeah. Cool.
But I don't know. There'll be other times, so it's not. Once I've done it once and I've done it, yeah, I'm like, oh fuck, this is easy, and it's like whatever. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd rather do.
No,
I'd
that's-
rather do. I'm actually getting to that point in my head now. I'd rather do like trips like this for a few days and just
How long are you going over to Ohio for?
only 4 days, if that.
Ah, yeah.
Well, I'll go Thursday. Come back.
Can't trust James going for 6 weeks.
Yeah.
It's worrying how it's actually weirdly cheaper to go abroad and stay for get your flights, hotel.
If you book it early enough, it's.
What, then pay your energy bills over here? Yeah.
Yeah.
No, but it is dirt cheap. If you book it in advance, it's dirt fucking cheap.
It's like Poland's cost for the two of us for a week costs like $450, and you think if you can, that the amount of distance we're traveling and whatnot, could you get that in the UK? And I was looking at looking at trying to stay in a chalet sort of thing in down in Dorset. What used to cost me £350 is now £850 for like 4 nights. It's ridiculous.
Dorset.
Dorset. I was going to go and see Seaside Mark and or at least
I'd
not
like to
round
go
his
and
area.
see him and meet him and that, but I definitely want to go more banded.
What? Go and see
Oh,
Mark?
yeah. See Mark. I'll come down with you, Craig, because it's not far. It's about an hour from me.
I know. I mean, I can do it from London. And it's about an hour and a half. Or
Do
so.
you really want to know if he smells? Is that why you want to meet up with him? I think it's a
I'm
big
not-
scout.
Sometime.
See,
I
you don't
I
watch.
reckon he's
You
I
will
reckon he's a
smell.
completely different person offline as he is on.
Yeah. He's going to go and meet Ellen. And
Wow,
Ellen
whatever.
and Lee, who is Ellen's husband. Yeah. That's
I
how
don't
deep
know.
I
I
dip.
think they're all made up people anyway.
Well, Helen,
No, they've been in the videos, haven't they? Helen has.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
has she actually been in them now?
Well, he said her name and like clink glasses, didn't he?
Yeah,
She
yeah.
wasn't actually. Her face wasn't in it.
But yeah. Okay.
Yeah, not actually in it, but like off camera.
Oh no, she's in the audio and stuff.
They've literally been on holiday together the past week.
Yeah, they went to Cornwall for going to Cornwall.
Alright.
Going to go and what?
That-
But then the weird thing is,
He went last weekend. not October.
Dreams do come true.
Sam, my little heart bleeds for you, mate.
Everyone watching is like, what the fuck are they going on about?
But just before Sam's comment did need some credit there because that was fun.
Yeah. No.
Yeah.
Sunshine, beaches, and shackles.
I've sent you the link, you fuckhead. So if you want to join,
I'm looking forward. Like I need to. I'll probably. For me, it's looking kind of likely I'll shift out to Japan later this year. So then I'll go down to. I need to go down.
To live?
Yeah, do a couple of years out in Japan, and
Oh right,
that-
okay. So
so
things are getting better on that front.
yeah, no, it's going all right. So, but I think
Oh,
that's
no,
I
no,
fancy
you-
going out to Japan
should-
and.
You should be. I'm pleased for you. Like generally, you know, that's where you need to be.
Yeah, no, that's it. I think I was thinking about that recently. I wanted to. I've got one or two things I still need to kind of shore up over here, like in Scotland. I need to get my teaching paperwork sorted in Scotland. I need to finish off buying my apartment here in Sweden, and then after that it should be that. I've been looking at a few things like. I'd thought about going out to, Dubai or Doha or something like that for a couple of years and just teach a little bit. Well, it's just
Goodbye,
just
not
build up a
goodbye.
bit of a nest egg. But 'cause the thing in Japan is Japan's pretty cool, but the wages are a bit shit. So
Right.
Japanese salary isn't that great. But my friend in the States, one of the ones that I was visiting, he was offering to take me out there, sort out a green card and stuff for me, and let me work for his company. So that could be an option too. I'm just looking into stuff at the moment, but I'm thinking I will relocate within the next kind of 6 months, year kind of thing.
Here's Adam. You're right,
So
bud.
should be quite fun.
Seaside Mark. I think he knows who he is. Do you know who he is, didn't you? Yeah.
I do indeed. I do indeed, Adam.
He always
Thank
says, "Hey, all right, lad." So I know he knows. So I know that's how that shit works. When
I've
you
had
know,
one or two very fortunate rabbit hole things with Seaside Mark when I've been
well,
drunk.
That's what happens. That's how I
Yeah.
tend to
the-
consume
the-
Seaside
the-
Mark
the weird
content. Is
thing is,
I
though,
watch
is-
one and then I go down an absolute rabbit hole.
the thing with that is though, once you start watching him, you just get kind of he's quite an addictive kind of character. For me, anyway, it's just
Yeah, you just have to know. Well, I don't watch him religiously, but
No, I
I
don't,
I
but-
have binges. I'll have a
always
Seaside Mark binge.
chatting his lives and he's like, all right, and he's like coming out with, "Oh, Sir Nabish know you." I'm like, do they? No, I've never spoke to him before, so I don't know what the fuck. What's that shit there?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, Blue Raspberry. AU.
Yeah, I
Hey,
saw
hey,
Harry
you,
posting
what's
these
that?
earlier this week.
I still don't know. It looks like a fucking perfume. What
They
is
sell
it?
it. They sell it at Wakey Wines.
Yeah.
£100 a bottle.
It's just like vodka based drinks.
That is the most bizarre.
Are
looking-
they vodka based?
I thought it was going
It
to
is just it is just vodka. It's
Okay.
Coloured vodka.
35%, I think it is.
You're paid
Blue
to-
vodka.
So AU, I think Jake, you were asking what AU is. It's the symbol for gold, and it comes from the German Auric.
Yeah.
That's it.
There you go. It's
Yeah,
flowing.
what he said.
That is very sweet.
It looks like you paid too much, to be honest.
I didn't.
With
Like-
that, no, you're paid too much. It looks really posh.
Oh yeah, it looks like a supreme product for posh people. With its
Yeah, it does-
premiumization of the brand.
Which I thought you'd pour it into a glass. It was just no glass with cake with like a mesh on it. Nothing
Aldi's
fell out.
finest.
Not bad.
Aldi's finest, mate.
Audi.
Aldi.
I can't
Audi.
afford.
What, the car?
I can't afford
Audi.
Audi. That's Southern
Audi.
States. I'm not going there.
Howdy.
Sorry.
Howdy,
It's
partner.
flowing.
I love Winderling. It's cracking.
Maybe.
Hey.
Maybe.
It does pretty much.
Maybe.
Was that not what Father Jack used to drink?
Maybe it's
Winderling?
Winderly. I don't know.
Maybe it's Winderling.
Isn't that
Maybe we
Craig's
should
next
ball with
beer?
it.
Sorry.
Isn't that your next beer, that Craig? Winderly.
What?
That
I've
iced sour.
been Winderling for fucking 3.5 hours.
That's Tiny Rebel's next collaboration. It's
Winderling.
Winderly,
Domestic.
Mr. Muscle,
God.
Toilet Duck,
Toilet duck, yeah.
Febreze.
I still love
I
those
just
things
can't
in
be
Father,
doing-
in Father Ted
yeah.
when Jack got the window leaner, he got the toilet duck or something. Oh no, not toilet duck again. The Jack's fucking comatose like
It's actually
Millionaire Brewers, Millionaire Drayman.
Mm-hmm.
So, Jake, when you were
he's not a brewer, he's just a drayman.
I'm after a Draven now.
when you were in Munich, where did you go?
I didn't go
You were there on business,
but yeah, on business. Very official. So I went to the Augustina Keller, the big one.
Yeah.
I went to well, it was just little bars and restaurants really. I didn't go to anywhere sort of big.
Yeah.
Other than
but where
that.
were they? Where did you
Oh
go?
fucking hell! No,
What's
I
a
went to a.
Curious.
I'm gonna have to look back now. But I went to a Spaten one, a Hofbrau one.
You
Yeah.
spat.
Yeah.
You spat. You
A
spat.
Spaten one. A Spaten one. I said,
Did you
listen
go to
to
Hofbrau.
Hofbrau places?
That's
So,
rude.
Did you go to Hofbrau house then?
You can't
The
go.
big one in the middle of
you
town.
can't go
No,
spitting
it was-
places.
It was literally like stuff on like the main drag, so it was
Oh,
nowhere.
okay.
Yeah, it was nowhere adventurous.
They had
Unfortunately,
drag. They had
No,
drag there
it's
as
all.
well.
I mean, no, it's
That
all off
drag
of
there.
Marienplatz. All of
yeah,
all the major places are off of Marienplatz.
yeah. So
Main
and,
Square,
and,
which,
yeah,
you know, where the big fucking Gothic kind of
Yeah.
building is.
yeah,
Did you
yeah,
take
right
the
at the end.
train? Did you take the train up to Freising and have a little look at Weihenstephan? Weihenstephan.
No, it's they're only there for like 3 nights.
Oh, okay. No, because I actually discovered
Another
that the
6
last
weeks.
time I was at Munich airport. I had like a layover, so you could
Okay.
take the train out, and Weihenstephan is like Freising is right next to the airport,
Yeah.
so you can. It's only like a K away or something, so
Oh,
you can
really?
go there.
Yeah,
And,
yeah,
have a
spoke-
few
you haven't
beers and-
spoken much. I was going to say,
I would have liked to have gone to
much.
Bamberg, but yeah. It's,
So what was your
You
highlights?
get to
Rob?
do
You haven't really spoken about it.
I saw you went to Geising or however you said.
yeah,
it.
that's
Yeah, that
the,
looked good.
Giesinger, yeah, that's the only place we went like out to.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was really good. It was.
I
but
love your,
that
some of your
wasn't
photos. I love your photos. They're like banging. I was like, fuck, look at that. You know.
the actual little bit when fucking Instagram don't crop them. The Giesinger place. That's not where Johnny and Brad went. I didn't realize until I got there. I was like, huh, this doesn't look like where Johnny and Brad were. And I think they were at the main production facility.
Yeah, were you at the
I
like
couldn't
original?
figure out. I messaged him and he saw me message. He hadn't replied the shit out. It might. I don't know if it was the original location because
That was all
on the label of their bottles there's a church and the church was there, the brewer's here. This humongous church is there, so it makes me think.
Like original
Right.
location sort of
What
thing.
you
Yeah, 'cause
what
it's
you
quite
often
small.
find with these German breweries though is that the original brewery is now their main restaurant, because a lot of them kind of you find that in Köln actually with a lot of the Kulsch breweries. The original brewery was in the center, but
Yeah.
they've turned it into their restaurant and they brew on the outskirts now. So it's probably something like that, to be honest.
Yeah, the original Augustina place is like a big one in centre of town. That's the last place we went before we left, and he completely overlooked it really because we've been to a bunch of Augustina places, and that one had just completely passed me by. And then Becky found it. We're like, oh, this is the original brewery. We're like, oh, let's go there then. But yeah, so that was so it was all kind of prominent bars by those breweries. So I said, yeah, it did Augustina Keller and their original brewery, which I forgot what it's called, it's middle of town. Another one next to the cathedral. We just had lunch in there. And there's a little strip around the cathedral, and I went to Andexter. Went to one of their places. That was a bit high end. That was nice. We just had a meal there, and obviously more beer.
Because
Yeah,
Andex is south of Munich. I
Did
think.
you ever get beered out with what you was drinking?
And that was a real surprise. I thought I'd be
Yeah.
getting targeted out, but
Yeah.
you want hard going. I was saying to Jake earlier, I think you were off doing something big.
Right.
What I mean, gassy, getting a bit gassy and stuff. It's not gassy at all.
No.
Life, it's just not gassy. It's not even when you look at it. It's not it's not bubbling away.
Yeah. No, I
It's,
found that in Germany as well when I was there. It's surprising. I often struggle with volume, but then when I was over there drinking the Brauhaus stuff, it's amazing how much you can.
It
pack
really
away.
is, isn't it?
Yeah, I was fine with the half liters. It was the Steins were the killers. I got bored of them very quick.
Oh,
I was
yeah.
like, I'll
I
just
said,
have half.
only
I'll just have
place that
half.
did that was Augustina Keller.
Yeah.
We had the Edelsoft that they do from wood barrels.
Yeah.
And then we had the Dunkel and
That's what I had on the Edel stuff.
That's all. They don't sell Hellers.
They don't sell Hellers there.
Keller.
Yeah,
It's just
yeah.
Edelsoft.
I was but I had it at another place, but I didn't have it.
Yeah. The Dunkel and the Weissbier. And where else did we go? Hofbrauhaus is full of American tourists. It is what it is. It's where the Nazis kind of presented their.
I saw the
their
photo.
manifesto.
I saw the photo of the ceiling.
But upstairs, that's where they
Yeah.
kind of like presented their manifesto. It was nuts. So did a bit of National Socialism, kind of tourism. And what else?
I bet they didn't have that on a plaque on the wall though.
I'd say best place both for beer and for food, because you go everywhere, you eat pork essentially, which is no bad thing.
No. Incredibly salty. I found the food as well, which I appreciated.
Yeah,
I appreciated it.
But my favourite place in that regard was Schneider. Their place that was excellent.
Oh, Schneider Weiss's restaurants are always good. Yeah,
the Hopfenweisse was fucking incredible, and as was the pork knuckle. It was amazing. Fucking and over the road from there, I don't think it's owned by Tegernsee. It's called Tegernsee Tal. I think it's just based like on the area.
I know where you are. Yeah, I know where you are. Yeah,
just down from Marienplatz. Just go downhill, past the market, drive some tags. They like every day. I think we were there on Sunday. Every Sunday, if Bayern are playing or 12 o'clock on a Sunday, they tap an oak barrel of a special edition of Tegernsee Helles.
Nice.
There were a bunch of that. I went to an Eyinger place as well, which was nice. That felt quite high end. We were next to an Irish pub, which they were full of Napoli fans, and they were they're all got Maradona on the shirts and stuff, and big fucking flags with Maradona on.
They're definitely Napoli fans then.
but they were, because there were probably about 30 of them.
They're winning the league this year.
They just won the league.
Yeah.
On that, the fucking setting fireworks off and stuff in this little.
Yeah. It's the first time they've won the league.
Little square.
Was there.
Exactly. Yeah, it was fucking mental. The fella's got like a pop bottle setting off fucking massive rockets. I thought, we're in Germany. The fucking police are going to be down. They didn't. I was like, hang on.
I
didn't expect this.
They're used to their own fans, so it's like, they're all right.
But yeah, it was mental. Just fucking like 30 Italian football fans fucking going mental, setting off fireworks. Hooray! Like, huh? But yeah, so that's in a nutshell.
Yeah, I remember near the convention centre, like on the outskirts of Munich, there was a Koenig Ludwig bar or whatever. Yeah, and that was good because it was like the Dunkel and the Weissbier were like the main beers on the menu, sort of thing. That was good.
I've actually never tried those.
That was pretty much my drinking practice in most places. I get unless apart from like Augustina and Tegernsee, it was I'll have a Helles, then I'll have a Dunkel.
Mm-hmm.
And if you got something like they had a Maybach on in the Eyinger place.
Send you the link, Sam, if you want to join, mate. I'm just saying.
I don't know if Sam's just pissing around. It's not cold.
So cold. I don't have a snake. Snake is
supposedly 6 degrees here, and I've got the window up and I'm fucking boiling.
He's in Australia. It's their autumn, so.
Yeah, Melbourne, like Victoria's very cold in winter. Yeah.
It's going to be cold. So.
Yeah, Victoria's like kind of southern Scotland, basically, in the winter.
I thought
he was in the equivalent of the Faroe Islands.
Victoria's the same climate as southern Scotland, New Zealand. The bottom of New Zealand is
southern Scotland, also known as Durham.
Also known as Northern England.
Don't mention Durham on this screen.
Yeah.
To be honest, from what I've heard, you've never read the snake, mate. It's always
been there once.
Fair enough. It is quite cold.
It might be
here. I've got window open, lad.
Shit, when I went.
6 degrees. I have my fucking t-shirt on.
6 degrees.
I refuse to wear my jumper at work.
Sun's out, guns
out. For that, my lad.
It's t-shirt weather, whatever the weather.
T-shirt weather, 6 degrees.
Yeah.
Anything above 5.
It's not t-shirt weather until the Arsenal Goonies come at your door, isn't it?
It's a Shipley summer. It's a
Shipley summer.
Yeah. Barbie.
And if it's below 5 degrees, it's a vest, then t-shirt.
Yeah.
Is a Shipley summer like one day no rain?
I need to invest
that is a proper Ford
I need to
Yorkshireman
invest
bit,
in
like 6
things.
degrees.
Yeah,
You should
not-
be
not
lucky
a
to
donkey.
have 6
Yeah, not a
degrees.
donkey on your head.
Right. These
Street
In my
puns-
day,
these
Roll your
puns-
trouser legs up.
Right, let's see what other fucking shit we can get on the road.
Hey,
Come
what's
on, boy.
next up on the menu?
Creamsicle, triple IPA.
Oh,
do
that
it.
sounds horrible.
do it.
Oh,
Do it.
No
the wrong.
And at -5 degrees, it's a big jump of a shot.
Oh, let's go for it, shall we?
Creamsicle.
Big jump of shots and Crocs.
Getting pissed on shit.
Chocolate Crocs.
Crocs.
Not branded Crocs though, just from Aldi.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Middle
yeah,
aisle at Aldi.
Yep, the cheap plastic rubber
Crocs and
Crocs.
crop tops. That's the
Pissed on shit beer.
They're mostly, I mean, they're mostly
This is
represent
beer number 6
what I can see.
in the mix.
Fine about.
That looks just
Oh.
like a triple IPA.
That looks like oxidized
That's-
to fuck as well.
It's not oxidized, but
It's just
it's
That looks
definitely
like someone's going to have the shits in an hour.
You're gonna have a creamsicle in your pants, and it's gonna be a brown creamsicle.
A brown
Mini milk.
sickle. Right there. Oh, a chocolate mini milk in your pants.
thanks for the support.
How about you and me?
But with the concoction that
Yeah, but-
Craig's had tonight, it'll be a
This is
twister.
a free creamsicle in your pants. I didn't pay for it. So.
Bit of red in the middle.
In the core.
You dirty fuckers.
And the stick as well, when no one knows how that happened.
Well, everybody's got their kink.
That's how you work it out.
Cheers.
Yeah. Well,
Well, my mate
one
used to always
star.
say he kept a teaspoon in the toilet.
That's too
He
wide.
was, he was a wrong one.
Yeah, a teaspoon's too wide, isn't it?
Would like some souffle. Chocolate souffle.
Oh,
Are you still considering cracking a Westie boy, Sam?
that's a disgrace. Why haven't you joined, Sam? I've sent you the link about an hour ago.
Sent you a link about an hour ago.
What the fuck?
And also, that looked
I'll
the
be back
least
in a second, guys. I'm
creamsicle.
just going to put some food on.
All right, so
Yeah. See you later. Oh, you're still here. Okay.
But no, if you think something's going to be like creamsicle, you think it's going to be vibrant, bright orange, don't you? Not
No, it's gonna be
not
creamy.
diarrhea brown.
No, I hear the word creamsicle and I think it's going to be really creamy and sickly.
Mhm.
So,
I had that the Tiny Rebel
Anyway,
the Tiny Rebel raspberry tart the other day. I bought it from Sainsbury's. Just
Wow.
you know, just being curious.
you
and
bought
that.
a Tiny Rebel beer.
Yeah, weirdly, it's a fucking stupid idea. But to be honest, it was actually acceptable because it was just like a slightly tart raspberry pale. And you know, it basically was what it said on the tin compared to a lot of Tiny Rebels beers, which are utter shite. So it was, you know, slightly refreshing, but it's sad that, you know, Tiny Rebel are, you know,
Fuck you,
you think back to maybe about 8 years ago or so, we probably would have been drinking, you know, we were all drinking maybe Club Tropicana and stuff, whatever it's called now, and it being nice. And
Well, yeah, I
since
mean,
then
I
they've
remember.
done nothing that's, you know, acceptable.
Yeah, Hadouken used to be good.
Yeah.
Not
Which
all
used
of
to be
them.
good.
Yeah. That's fighting talk. That is street fighting talk.
Yay!
Well, I'm a street fighting man.
Sorry.
Hadouken!
Sorry. Retro joke. Yeah.
Lintage.
I used to like Paperboy. So, there you go.
Hey, Pumpy.
God, that is a retro
outed yourself
joke.
a little
That's
bit there,
very
Craig.
retro joke, that one.
Fucking great game.
I used
that
to,
one.
I used to like Pong.
Inform the authorities.
Well, I'm not ashamed. I was young.
Huh?
You should be.
I don't care. What, ashamed of being
Muck-
young? Yeah.
No, mucking around with paper boys.
Those
What's
were the
that?
days when I looked really.
I was on the game. That made it any better.
They paid me.
What American lager is Adam on? He's on an American lager.
And
I don't go in
Sam's dead to
Tesco
me.
very often, but I went in one today, a big one.
Welcome back,
They
Bumpy.
had
How you doing?
fucking St Bernardus Abbott 12 for £3.50.
Yeah,
That's
they've
not
had
great.
that
What's
for a
all
little
that
while.
about?
Yeah.
That's ridiculous price.
Yeah, it's been in there maybe a couple of months now before
No, but
Christmas.
that's mental, isn't it?
That's
Yeah.
so
Why,
good.
right, for starters, why have they got it? And that's pretty
Yeah.
good. It's not an expensive beer at best of times, but you know.
No, but that's
Still,
really
I was
cheap.
like, shit.
But the quality of the beer it is,
Of course,
it's like
it's one of the best
shit.
beers in the world, isn't it?
It's got to be part of one of the existing brands' portfolios. I can't remember who it is now.
Ah, right.
And then it's just another product they introduced because they've got like
American lager, it's not
they got
good.
that Carmelite, haven't they? I don't know if that's who exports that. But
So the cameo, I think it's free, isn't it? I think that's James Clay.
yeah, I wonder if it comes through the same.
Home bargains, you say that one? Hellas.
Oh, I've had that one before. It
I
was
can't
okay.
say. I need to look out.
Life's
but-
too short. Stop buying fucking shit American beer
Just
from
buy
Home
good
Bargains.
stuff like that.
Let's drink Windley like
Actually,
Harry.
just stop buying beer from home bargains,
Yeah.
just in general.
No, some of the beers are
Yeah.
okay, actually, to be honest.
I've never bought a single beer from home bargains.
Yeah, but you will soon. So
Then again, it was only last year where I never once bought a beer out of Lidl.
like, proper banter. But,
And then I bought them 21 beers for their spring summer festival thing, and 19 of them were like the worst beers I've ever had.
the albino squid assassin was pretty good.
Back in the
Yeah.
day, that used to be shit up.
No, but it was good.
8.5%.
But they had it in home bargains about a month ago, and it was fucking banging.
Yeah,
It
I
was
can't
like
find
one.
it in
It
mine.
was like £1.50 a can. And it
What was that?
like, albino
Brewdog.
Oh, did they?
Albino
Right.
Squid Assassin.
albino squid assassin.
That was like an 8.5% Imperial Red Ale
yeah,
back in the
it's
day.
like £1.50 a can. It was
Yeah,
fucking.
but how strong is it
banging.
now, though? Like 4.2?
No, I think it was 7.2. I think,
Oh, really?
but it's still really
That's
good.
not bad.
I reviewed it originally back in the day in a bottle.
Yeah, me too. Yeah.
I
remember-
think that's unfair. Do you know an albino
Oh,
squid
there's a
is?
fucking bit of kernel action going on. there.
Kernels.
Wasn't this? There we go.
Beer de saison.
C'est
What do you got?
a saucisson with some
Oh, I had
with some
that a couple of
Goldings
weeks.
in there.
It's fantastic.
British.
Is it?
Have you
Golding.
had that before, Jake?
No, this is the bottle I got in that pack. So I'm
No,
gonna.
but have you had that beer that one before?
I've had beer de saison, but not well, different variations, but not the Goldings one.
Oh, the guy. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
You're gonna. Yeah, I'm not gonna keep you on camera.
You're gonna cream your pants.
Are they
Yeah,
all,
exactly. That's why I'm
are
not
they all
keeping you on
super
camera.
sour? The fruited ones
No,
are super
it's
sour.
really.
It depends on what version. Yeah, some of the
it's
some of the
not-
fruited ones are quite
It's
sour.
not. Yeah, it's not sour. It's more of a funk, but it's really
Okay.
good. It works-
Dun, dun,
That
dun.
one works really well.
Okay.
I've got the beer de saison Damson downstairs.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
I've
remember
got that
having
one.
the quince one and that being sour as fuck.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, that one is the best one I've had of that series.
Goldings.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
right.
awesome. It's awesome.
Honestly,
More on the kind of like
British.
saison, beer de gar kind of
It
like
just
actually.
works. It's not probably the best hop in the world for a saison, but it just worked for me.
Funnily enough, it's the hop that Fantôme used to use in a lot of their beers. Yeah.
Well, yeah, a lot of those traditional Belgian beers probably would be kind of British or kind of
What-
German hops, really, wouldn't they?
Oh man, it's pretty spine. I mean, it's quite tart. It's not like saisony in the traditional
it's
sense. There is a
not.
tartness to it, but
But there's
It's
a balance
very
to
nice.
it. There's a
Yeah.
balance to it that just works. so
Structure.
well.
yeah,
Structure, balance.
there's structure. Yeah, there's like a herbal basil like quality to it. It's
Yeah,
very
it
nice.
just works.
Quince is lush. I don't know what Adam's all about. Chatting
Yeah,
shit.
it's got basil in it. You can't fault it, really. So.
Yes, boom, boom.
Hey. Now we started.
Oh, it started earlier with all the bears.
Yeah,
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I did start early today. I just threw that in there and there we go.
It's quite funny. 'Cause the hotel that Adam's staying in is the Bear in Marlborough, and yeah, that's fine.
Didn't realise it's
Can
only
barely
for
believe it.
bears.
Barely.
Hotel, is it?
I was
It's
gonna say
a-
it's a very specific homosexuals hotel.
It's a good place for cocaine.
It's a transsexual hotel sponsored by Bud Light. I reckon Adam will find himself at home.
I don't think Adam could pull off a bear
Well,
though.
this video's not getting monetized.
He fits the demographic.
It's an Arkles pub of all things.
Oh, cool.
Arkles.
Cool.
Arkles.
From Isle of Man.
No, that's
This seems
Arkles.
like fucking uncle.
Arkles. Oh, that's where
Arkles.
Simon did a really
Yeah.
disappointing
I don't
video.
think
Yeah.
uncle.
They're a proper trad, but massive round here. They're basically like the Fullers
I've
of
had
the
Arkles. I've
Southwest.
had Arkles.
Arkles
I've
ales.
had Arkles. I do.
And you can't remember them because they're all wank.
Because they're all prim. Well, they are probably what they are.
They are.
Catching up comments, so I'll just do them as we're chatting.
Who's bumpy?
I appreciate you all in the chat.
Bit
You're
insulting,
awesome.
isn't it?
Always bumpy.
I didn't think that was
Fucking
that.
bumpy.
Bumpy?
I said to him I'll bump into him later.
Nee. It's Friday night. Craig's on form.
Friday night.
It's just
All
getting
he
into a
needed
stride.
was multiple
Yeah.
terrible
It's only
time rebel
fucking
beers.
seven.
Four
Beers.
tiny rebel beers in them, and you can't
Yeah.
stop them.
I hope he's
What
keeping a
shit
bit of
beer-
every
what
one of
shit
them
beer does make-
to do the mega blend.
I guess there's some fucking positives out of it. Fuck.
that is
Also,
true.
three
That is
cans.
true. Have you got a little dribble of each one to do a mega
Yeah, no, I've done
a super
that.
cuvee?
I've done half. I've done half of. What have I had? So I've done half of 5 of them.
Yeah,
I've still got 3
get him into a big jug.
groups left as well. So
One big jug.
I can't do it on 12. I've got 8 in one day or whatever it's like. It's 8.
Why not?
Is it 8? 6, 8.
Why not?
Fucking diabetes, probably.
Stop being a fucking defeatist.
The amount
will
of
you?
fucking lactose and everything.
I think my feet are diabetic already. To be honest with you, so
I like that. My feet are diabetic.
they are. There's
Just
something
the
wrong
feet,
there.
nothing else.
Yeah, the rest, from the ankle up, I'm all right.
That's what she said.
Yeah.
Take that as you will. Depends if you got a face or not, I guess.
Yeah,
No.
yeah. Anyone looking for a foot fetish for Craig is shower luck. It's all the ankle up with him.
I've never considered Craig's feet.
It
Ever.
starts
Ever until now.
It starts from the ankle up, and then
Yeah.
Craig is right and Luke is a snob. This
Right,
lager was bought from him. How
There you go.
condescending.
I don't
I
even know
wouldn't be
what it's
drinking this.
about.
I wouldn't be drinking this lager, but it was bought for me. That's what I'm even admitting.
Yeah, but Luke's northern, so I don't know how that works. Do you have is snob and northern in the same realm?
Have you ever met a snobby northerner?
Snob is Southern Knob.
No, I've never met a snob northerner. There's fucking loads down here.
So a
Snobby northerner. Does that exist? Have you ever met one yourself?
well, is this if a southern if a snob is a southern knob, then a northern knob is just a knob.
I just don't know.
I'll drink to that.
I'm not speaking here, I'm just like, what the fuck? It's a conversation that needs to be had, the north-south divide of snobbery. I don't know.
Yeah.
Snobbery and knobbery.
Well, the snobbery, I'm kicking out that sort of shit. But, yeah,
How do you find that line just to the country and you were
I
snob?
don't know. They always say
You start getting the feel with snob.
they always say the
Across the line.
Watford Gap is the dividing line.
Yeah, but then a lot of people who aren't northern are northern then.
Yeah, but depends.
Because
what
where do I sit on the Watford Gap?
Yeah,
Um,
just,
I must be slightly above it.
you're borderline.
Yeah, so I can't be northern, can I?
You're borderline Tory. Borderline.
Listen to me. Listen to me.
Sorry, like
you're French, Jake. You're just
You're
French.
Jaco borderline. I don't know.
Yeah. I'm
He's
sat-
just West French.
yeah.
Everyone's thinking, what the fuck are they talking about?
Yeah.
Unless
I'm South Norfolk. That's what I am.
you're South Norfolk.
Yeah.
Right.
They're not North Suffolk or anything like that.
I thought you was.
No,
I thought
no,
you was- I
I'm
thought
right
you
smack
was-
bang in the
I
middle
thought
of
he was
Suffolk,
almost
really.
like the southern Norfolk guy.
No fucking way.
Got North
No,
Suffolk
no,
idea.
fuck.
South Norfolk, the place where I can buy 2 tractors.
2 tractors. Oh, you say you're 2 tractors. So. Anyone who knows 40 Towers will get that reference. 7.2 rye IPA.
Not really a red
Not really a
IPA.
IPA. No, but it's a rye IPA. That's why.
Yeah.
It's a ripper, as the Sam would say.
Where is Sam? Fuck yeah, now. I'd
In
like to
Australia.
I know where he is, you dickhead. But yeah,
Fucking combing his pubes, probably.
nah, he's probably trying something else.
He's trying to find his dogs. His dogs are escaped again.
I still have
Yeah.
that one left, Jake, and I brought the double scans. Oh, you've got that, did you? Yeah. And the Cascade India Export Porter 500ml bottle. Quince all in the form. I've still got the Quebec in the fridge. actually.
Success.
I've still got the Quebec in the fridge.
Oh, the Kvass.
Quincy.
Kvass.
Quincy.
As in Quincy.
No, sorry. Yeah.
Do you know what his reference is?
No, yeah, I do. I'm just.
Is it some Greco-Roman oil wrestling
I was
No,
Quin-
it's
I was
it's a fucking
Quincy. I was
80s
Quincy. I
TV
was Quincy.
program
I was
about
Quincy.
a doctor who was
I
also
couldn't say I was Quincy.
like a detective.
Medical examiner.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly. Quincy.
I remember a famous footballer that we had on loan from Arsenal from about 2009 called Quincy Owuzu Abeyi, and that was the only Quincy I know. He had a wonderful
Fair enough.
career. And
What about Quincy Jones?
Quincy Jones as well, yeah. Like the old singing.
Do you watch Parks and Rec?
Who?
Yeah.
Do you
I've
know?
watched it.
Is that a Northern? Is that a
Yeah,
Northern?
Rashida Jones. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's Quincy
Quincy
Jones' daughter.
Jones's daughter.
Is it a Northern series or?
Nuts, isn't it?
I have no idea.
Yeah,
Never heard of it.
You've never heard of Parks and Rec? You would have seen some clips.
Probably.
Who's
Yeah.
saying? Oh, Craig saying he's not seen Parks and Rec. I'm contemplating going to see Nick Offerman in Liverpool.
I bet that'd be great.
Adam,
Yeah, like it's like an
Adam,
evening with, and they do some
Yeah.
some songs and.
Did you watch the? Did
Do you want the link,
Some whiskey.
Adam? Do you want the link? By the way, if you don't say, I won't ask you. So that's why I asked you.
Did you watch the Last of Us series?
I need to watch
That episode
I watched the last-
is
I watched the
absolutely
last
incredible.
Yeah,
I
it's
watched
it's
the last-
ridiculous.
Yeah, I
But
watched
the rest
last
of the series
episode.
annoyed the
Good.
piss out of me.
I watched the last episode.
Of The Last of Us.
Yeah.
I
I
you
didn't get
ruined
that
it for
far.
yourself.
I think I got to like episode like
Oh, we
Five.
we watched them all, but that
it
episode
annoyed
in
me,
particular,
but that episode is
yeah.
absolutely incredible.
Yeah.
Never seen one of them.
I'm not above to say it did. I was welling up big time.
Yeah.
That episode
It is a perfect bit of storytelling, like in
Yeah.
like 50
If I'm-
minutes or whatever
if
it
I'm
was.
still-
It was
If I'm still going later on, you can join.
Yeah.
So.
I think
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
going to bounce
this
out, guys,
is
go and
Adam's tea time,
have
isn't it?
something to eat and then go to sleep.
No. Thanks for joining. I appreciate it, and I hope you're
It
okay.
feels
and-
like a wee while since I've joined you on one of these.
I
I know.
streams.
It's I've kind of missed it. It's been good.
That's been
Yeah,
fun,
I see, James.
It's
Yeah.
nice to catch
No, I'll
up
see you
and,
guys.
No, I'll see
just-
you. See you next time. And yeah, don't be a stranger. And yeah,
Yeah, no, it's one of my rare Fridays. I usually work in the pub on the Friday and Saturday, so it's just one of
Right.
my rare
yeah.
Fridays off, to be honest with you. But
Well, that's
to say,
it.
my
How was
plan
your
is
beer
to-
as well? Before you go, how was that beer? A sneak
The Rare
preview.
Dogs.
Was that?
Oh, it was good. It was really nice. Wouldn't
that-
expect anything less.
Was it a half an hour review or what's the deal?
Yeah. Well, I was uploading other videos as well, so I was like putting all the
Right.
tags and shit in, and then I reviewed that.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
no, that one was like a 35-minute review or something. It's like fucking hell,
Right.
pretty good.
Jesus,
So-
that's a long
Yeah,
way.
no, it was pretty awesome. And I pulled
Engine,
out.
mate.
No, I pulled out. I was in my cupboard just a minute ago, and I pulled out 2 Romanian beers that I forgot I had. A nice quadruple, and the quadruple's like a collaboration between Omnivar in Slovenia, Beretta in Romania, and Pulver from Croatia. So that's going to be kind of cool. And then I've also pulled out. I also found one that I forgot I had. That's it's a side project of Beretta. It's like an Imperial Dark Ale Jamaican rum barrel aged. So
Yeah, right.
in fact, I'll show you these before I fuck off. Why not?
Well, you don't have to, but yeah.
I thought you said, in my cupboard I pulled out 2 Romanian labourers.
I must admit, I was wondering what he was going to put out there.
Completely forgot they were there. Put them there earlier.
I was wondering what you was going to say there. I was like, what the fuck?
Cool.
Let me just
nice, I love the little weird stubby bottle.
Is that a little Duvel bottle? Is that a little Duvel bottle?
It's a Duvel bottle. It's for Belgium.
It looks like the what's that brewery in fucking.
I can drink 10 of them.
I've got to say that font, it just pisses me off like nothing else.
What's that brewery?
Papyrus.
Why has it got a fucking wax on it? What the fuck?
It's to make it good for the people when
No,
they're trying to get to England on dinghies.
No, but it doesn't look Belgian. It looks like that. Do you know that F's bottle you get in Home Bargains? It looks not that one, the other one. It looks like one.
Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah.
Ah,
It's
okay.
the font, yeah.
Yeah, just
Yeah. Apparently, this one, Strange Companion, this is like a side project of Beretta, which I didn't
looks
realise.
familiar. Yeah, that looks familiar. That.
So yeah, no, I think this is one. I think a friend gave me this actually from Romania. He brought me up a few Romanian craft beers. So it's like, I just forgot. I had to put these ones away because they were the
Is he
bigger
a
ones.
good friend? Is it in date?
Yeah. It's an Imperial
Oh,
Dark Ale rum barrel aged. I don't think the date's going to matter that much.
No.
to be honest.
I did. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
That looks
this one's a quad, so this should
That
be
looks
all
like
right.
a dodgy beer you get in like what's that beer called? Harry will know. What's that shit?
What? Sorry.
That bottle that looks like the red top to it. Stop doing that. But yeah,
it looks like a Magnum.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
The Hood Rat Drinks Joy.
Adam's asking me about my appreciation of cask. I still don't fucking like it.
You should get on the bitters, mate. You'll love it.
No, the English. I don't know. Cask beer for me, if it's
No, you'll love it.
it's okay. But if it's
not had a good one
golden ale bitters,
You ain't had a good one yet, mate. You ain't had a good one, mate. I'm just saying.
English cask beer is.
Fuck the wee heavies. Get on the bitters.
It is.
It's still not. It's not as good as German Helles or Dunkel. I'm sorry.
English
cask ale is inferior.
But they're better. They're better than fucking wee heavies. But anyway, but yeah.
No, I don't know. As I say, for me, I think I've said this quite a few times. I just think it's English hops. For me, it's just the kind of herbal, earthy thing they have. I think it works better with like porter and stout than it does with like golden ales and bitters and stuff. Milds can be a bit of a hit or a miss. But
you just prefer dark beer, is what you're saying.
I like the Central European lagers, isn't it? It's that is what it's all about. I think the Tetnanga and the Aratar and the Zatic in the Styrian Goldings is better than the Kent Goldings, isn't it?
I like Tittanang.
It's funny, like so Styrian Golding.
That's my kind of.
It's not really a name that they use too much anymore. They use
Dan. They tend to use Dan a bit more.
It's Celia is the hot name for UK. Celia. Celia.
It's a full version of Celia.
Yeah.
Anyway, so, I mean, I use it all the time. I use it all the time, and it's Slovenian grown, but we use it in.
I'm glad someone
our
got
gold all the time. We use Goldings and Celia all the time.
Well, it says the 3 bottles of Umaretti, mate.
Yeah, no, that's it. As I say, for me, it's just the thing. I think English hops are better with darker beers. But
in my stout, I use melon.
Fucking cask lagers. Fuck
No one.
That's a load of bollocks.
Cask lagers can fucking.
They
What
can
is the point of
the and keep swimming. Bollocks.
Anyway, I need to jump out then, guys, because I think my food's about ready. But I'll see you guys again.
He's
Soon
Thanks
and
for
then-
calling.
throwing
You
food.
take care. Look after yourself.
Yeah, no, I'll maybe see some of you in a couple of weeks at Harry's 30th thing because
I
I'm.
don't know what I'm doing yet, and I know I've not spoke to Harry yet.
Yeah.
And blah blah blah.
No, I fly to Bristol on the 7th, and I'm going to stay with Harry for the week and then go to Raggy's thing as well. So
Oh, you're doing both? Fucking hell, man.
yeah, no, well, I wasn't going to, but then I
You're
found out
paid
Raggy's thing's the next weekend, and Harry
You
said I
pay
could stay.
too
So I
much.
was like,
You're
fuck
fucking
it, why
paid
not?
too much, man. Fucking hell.
That's all right. But Harry said I can stay with
I'd
him.
like
so
to
we're
do
gonna-
both, but I just
a nice bum.
it's just like a case
You're
of.
staying at Raggy's house on his wedding vows night.
I've already
Are
told
we?
him I want to sleep on his sofa in his fucking shed.
Oh,
He's
we'll
never
figure it
replied.
out.
Never replied.
Yeah.
Bastard.
The Ibis is good. If you want to need somewhere
That's
staying.
where we're going.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I need to. I'll sort that out with you, Harry.
The
then,
obvious
and-
is
yeah.
a bird
Yeah.
to me.
Anyways, going to bounce, guys. My food will be getting burnt. I'll see you in a
Yeah,
little bit.
yeah, no. You can stay if you want.
your dinner.
Yeah,
Burn your
thank
food.
Oh, actually, I'll see. I might jump in later after I've eaten, but yeah, we'll see.
You
Yeah,
can.
the
See you later,
the,
Winnie.
the Ibis is cracking. It's so well priced. It's
Bye.
Yeah.
can't go wrong with Ibis. That's why I'm hopefully staying for my birthday weekend. So I know how to live it up.
I'd love to go up there and
It
meet.
used to be
Thank
so
you.
cheap, Rob. That place. It used to be
I
like
just
30 quid a
don't-
night.
Sam, get your ass up. I sent you a,
Double that.
a message about fucking 5 hours ago, lad.
Look at him.
The fuck's
Oh,
going
so
on?
I'm on this. I was saving it, then I thought, fuck it.
Let
Well,
me
I
ju-
pay for it, so I don't have to share it.
let me just- sorry, I need to scroll.
a brewery that I'm not familiar with, Tilted Barns,
Yeah.
American brewery. Yeah, it's nice. That's your review.
It's nice. It great. It's nice.
I'm gonna start doing. I'm gonna start doing the shorts. You know, everybody's
It good.
people like. Yeah, it's nice.
Better get like
Take me off full
Great
screen.
one.
now. Thanks.
Great time for a piss, mate, so you may as well carry on.
I've sent you a link on Instagram, Sam. What
Turn
the
the
fuck is
fucking full screen off now.
Come on,
that? No,
Sam.
but I love
Come
your
on, Sam.
face, so that's
Thank
why.
you.
Do you know this was just two, like I've literally got like
Too much.
two mouthfuls left.
It's,
It was
it's the
too
best.
good.
It's the best beer de saison I've had.
Mm.
And you've had a
I
few.
think I prefer just to say son though.
Well, yeah, if you're
No, but
expecting
it works.
if you're
It
expecting a
works.
saison, then it's not
No,
that.
but it's more of a
it's very
rustic-
delicious.
It's a more of a rustic saison.
Oh, is that the whole thing then? I've never got what the whole
Yeah,
what
yeah,
it's meant
yeah.
to be.
It's not like
It's not beer de gar. It's not saison.
No.
It's kind of
beer
like,
to
it's
go?
weird.
I'm not really a lover of beer to go.
Yeah, but
They're more,
have you had more than one?
yeah, but they're more of a grain kind of
Yeah,
saison.
that's very well put. Actually,
So-
the only true beer de gar that I was ever aware of is that one where you need a fucking screwdriver to get top off.
Yeah, that's all
Yeah.
bullshit. But no, I mean, a lot of beer de gar, beer de gar are like northern France as well.
Yeah.
Like Brittany area, that kind of sort of area, rather than Belgium, which is more
Yeah.
saison kind of. There is a difference. Yeah.
I do enjoy saison.
Yeah,
I
but
mean,
it's
beer de gar are good though. If you get a good one, I'm trying to
But
think.
just that there's that one in it. Is it what's it called? Is it Treymonts or whatever it's called? The one with the big fucking staple on it.
Yeah,
It's a bitch to get all.
I'm just
Get-
trying
get
to think.
open.
I'm trying to think. That there's a harvest that they used to use in like 150 years ago that was more prevalent than what it is now for that kind of style of beer. I can't think what it's called though. I can't remember the name of the hop.
Oh right, okay.
but
I've read about it in the past, so that's
Yeah. It's even like stuff like saison du pont is such a very specific saison flavor for me. I love saison du pont. I get it.
Is
every
is
Christmas.
saison
It's
du
like-
pont another word for like saison on point?
No. It's on point. Mwah.
Don't put
I don't know.
It's
I'm
on the
just-
pont.
I'm
It's on the
just trying
pont.
to translate, you know.
Yeah. But I think that's
C'est
such like
magnifique.
yeah.
The
It's such
pont.
a very specific beer, saison du pont. That no other
Like,
saison.
what?
There's no
Yeah.
other saison that tastes like that. Really, is there? It's a very specific beer.
I'm not a
Every-
massive fan of Dupont.
I like it. I think it's one of my Christmas Day beers. I've had it for the last sort of 4 or 5 years on Christmas.
Cheers,
It's
Mark.
not my only beer, obviously, but I have it with my Christmas dinner because I think it doesn't interfere. It's very nice, very tasty,
Yeah.
very tasty, very crisp, very delicious. But like, I can
Oh.
still enjoy my dinner.
You don't want to be interfered during Christmas. Fuck that.
Never,
So-
never. No.
Always.
Never. Good to see you, Mark. I appreciate you, mate. I appreciate your messages over the last sort of week and a half, 2 weeks. Yeah. You know, it's good to see you here. Thank you. Yeah, you're good. You're a good lad. No, I appreciate it. I've sent you the fucking link, Sam. Sort your shit out. I'm not going to let it go.
Trolling you now.
As soon as
What-
you join,
What else could he be
I'm
doing if
cutting
he's
you.
commenting this much? Come on, boy.
It fucks me off.
Breakfast. Still in bed, isn't he?
He's not in bed.
Is waking up?
Breakfast time, though, isn't it? Well, he is.
Yeah, he needs to get on the shit, doesn't he?
Well, he usually is.
What's the review like, Rob? You're a TikTok star. You on TikTok, Rob?
No, it was my short review of.
It's good.
Yeah. Oh, sounds nice.
I'm not going to go on TikTok. It's full
It
of
looks
fucking
nice.
Chinese
Oh,
stuff.
TikTok's the place to be. I love TikTok. Fucking scroll
TikTok's,
that shit all
It's
day.
like a
Jake, I can't
Chinese.
show you. Jake,
Chinese-
these bottles of burnt milk a bit snazzy.
There needs to be a Sazon
See
on
them?
point. There we go.
Oh, Giles was telling me about those the other day.
Harry, sort that shit out.
Giles, the
I
fella
don't,
from.
even, I don't even know what that means.
He is the owner. Yeah. he's
Oh,
the-
I was saying,
he's
no,
the-
he's the fella from Gogglebox. who-
Troll-
that's Giles.
I'm not even going to talk to you anymore. You're dead to me. So,
Right, I'm just gonna crack one of probably this one open. It's a bit old now, but
is this like a shit beer tour, or is this
Bit of,
like?
the old-
no,
was,
it's only go.
Hold it up.
Oh, there you go. Is it a stout?
No, it's
It's like-
you know, after having lots of energy drinks and like a bit of
No, I
vodka,
don't.
it's a sensible idea to have a golden sour from
Yeah,
a
but
Bowls
Holy
tomorrow
Ghost
morning.
stout. Whoa. Okay.
So it's
They'll
Holy
cut some
Ghost
in
Lava.
pieces. What's
I
it
want
called?
Holy Ghost stout.
It's just called Goats for Ukraine.
Oh, right. No, I had a thing.
okay,
I
that's
had golden sour from them.
I love the colour of that.
Recently,
That
it was
makes
good.
sense. The colour.
There you go.
That's
Golden
awesome.
sour, though.
Can you show the front of that?
The name's a bit fucking iffy in it.
That is
Yeah.
fucking awesome. Look at that label. I didn't
Labels
realise.
are always awesome from those guys.
No, but I didn't
It's got-
realise. Yeah, but with the name of the beer and the reference and the
Yeah.
art,
Yeah.
that's fucking.
Oh,
yeah.
also a little bit camp. A little bit camp.
Okay.
Yeah, but-
What you on about there,
Just a
Jake?
little bit. Just a little bit camp.
That one.
I don't
Um,
think. What, are you talking about fucking Harry or the bottle?
Yeah, no, Harry. Yeah.
Oh, it looks very nice.
You can't have headphones
now-
like that and not be camp.
I don't care. It works for me.
So the guy who's the
I'll take you off screen. So.
cheers. The head brewer obviously at Holy Goat was old former head brewer of Vault City. You know,
Ooh.
and then he left when they went all.
Fucking traitor.
We're going to brew everything in Tesco, and yeah, amongst other reasons. But yeah, we'll crack this one open and get it go.
Apparently, Harry, you need to calm down with a salsa. So
Don't have any, so have that one.
that's
That's
it.
that one.
Not
You've
Yeah.
just been
He might be talking about your negative energy, Craig.
I know. I was just.
Deflected
I did try.
is the word.
I'm trying to be a politician. I'm training. So,
no tells you.
me as a politician.
Well, if you want to be a politician, you've got to be completely inept, get a billionaire wife, and just and just be a general
Everybody
dickhead who don't care about
I don't want
anyone.
to be. I don't want to be an arsehole either. So, although Luke done a good impersonation, of not being one. So,
Yeah. I mean, although I had the other two qualities, but not the billionaire wife.
That's the thing. The billionaire wife seems to really help.
That's a
It
deal
seems to
breaker.
Really
what a
get you up
billionaire
in the
woman.
old stakes.
I wouldn't love her if she's a billionaire wife.
I fucking would. What a billionaire wife.
She'd buy you a
I
brewery.
want her to love me.
Yeah, like a woman from Thornbridge did.
I just want her to love me. She won't love you if she's a billionaire.
Could you imagine Craig with a billionaire woman and a brewery?
Just stop right now. Thank you
Thank you very much.
We're all there. We're all there.
All right, everyone got that. Oh, Jesus Christ.
I thought there'd be
Jesus
slight
Christ.
irony in drinking a Holy Goat in a Vault City glass.
Oh,
So
I think the stem's falling off your Teku there.
yeah, it's just dropped off, mate.
they are ridiculous
Clean-
classes. Becky
clean
loves
break.
it. She refers it
Clean
to
break.
as a bum bum. Little bum
Yeah.
bum.
Bumble.
Bum.
A bum bum class. Yeah. I swiped one last year. That was a Hub City glass last year. Was that stupid glass?
They are fucking.
We
stupid.
we went hoping to like that they'd be open on the Sunday with some scrag ends, and then they just weren't fucking open. So I swiped a glass. What would have been? They're not cleaned up from the fucking night before. have
Yeah,
they? just left it.
Glassware's on for free.
Glassware's on for free, my lad.
So I fucking had. I had one. Cunts.
Yeah, they
Glass.
I
Do you
I
know,
never
mate, you
never
might have a
use it.
fucking pot to piss in if you want for me.
Yeah, I never really use this. I just sort of give it a run out.
Yeah, it is a ridiculous glass, but yeah.
It's really
None of us
unusual.
are posh, but we've all got a Teku glass.
I was just
I
stem
was reading an article while I was in, I think on Aeroplane, on Balkan Bailey's website about, I think it was a link from them about why a Teku and a shaker glass are fucking terrible. I was quite insane. I was like, oh, so there's like considered journalism being put into this this whole thing. I was like, oh, I've got no issue with Teku. I fucking love
I love a
Teku.
Teku. Yeah,
But-
it's probably like my favourite glass for having like an IPA above 6% or something like that.
Wow, you're getting ABV specific for your glassware. That's quite something.
Because in a Teku, what do you fit in a Teku? You fit like a smaller quantity in a Teku. You don't fit a pint in a Teku. So
No.
So like typically, I'd have
Depends how big your Teku is.
Well, I've never seen a pint Teku, but you can definitely get 2/3 one. I've seen one of them, but and then that for me always specifies what sort of ABV you'd sensibly have. So I'd go with like a 6 to 8% or 6 to 8% or 9% or something. If you want to have a short session.
Opposed to like a something lower
Yeah.
ABV, and you're going to quaff it. Okay,
Yeah.
fair enough. Yeah. I've not got many large glasses. I guess that's me.
I've only got
And
one tulip pint
Chrissy
glass.
fucking craft. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, but have you had a Carlin glass in a 25 carat gold and diamond?
Or one of
Glasses.
those
I mean,
those San Miguel
I mean-
glasses were like that.
I've
Oh,
got some
I've got
proper
them.
crystal glass, bro.
I'll try and find my most wankiest glasses I've got. I've got some pretty wanky ones.
Luke, have you got a Carlin glass then?
No, I've got a Peroni glass.
Okay.
I
No,
haven't
that's too
had
posh.
Carlin in years.
A Carlin glass nicked from a shit pub. That's where you are.
We all used to have them, didn't we? We never nicked them. We borrowed
I've
them.
never had a Carlin glass. I've drank Carlin. I'm not above that. But
I remember nicking one at the time. When Carlin became very classy, and they had the little lip on the bottom
oh yeah, and a bit of a mold
where you used to sit in your hand.
up like that. Yeah.
Yeah, where you used to sit in your hand when it,
See, back in the
it
day,
up the game.
I liked Carlin Premier. I nearly bought one recently, but I thought it'd sully fond memories.
I don't know. A lot of, well, I can't say
It was
much. I'm on the
creamy.
San Miguel now.
Creamy lager.
Creamy lager.
Yeah, Carlin Premier. Do you remember Carlin Premier?
I remember it. Yeah.
Yeah, fucking used to love that shit.
Is that a thing now? It's not, is it?
It's still around, yeah.
Cullen Premier is still around, is it?
Yeah.
What in can or?
Draft.
I think a bit of both, but it's not as widely.
They used to bring out these fancy fucking pouring things in the pub.
Yeah. It was mega like smooth and creamy. It probably did pave the way for my interest in other beer styles, I'm sure. Because it was something beyond just the shit lager, fucking Foster's.
We used to get
Harry got that.
the Guinness extra cold and shit, and it's like,
Oh, Guinness, yeah. That's just so you can
why
taste
do
it.
you want it fucking extra cold? It's a stout, you cunts.
Oh, see, me and my mates used to go in Spoonies or for whatever night it was. I can't remember now. And we'd drink Coors, and they'd have the Coors with the
colour change
temperature on it.
Yeah.
And we just piss around and be like, if it drops below whatever, that's when we're going to go and buy it. I used to quite like Coors. That was one of my beers
I don't mind Coors. It's all right.
back in the
Ready?
day. I used to like a bit of Coors.
Yeah.
Coors.
I always used to go like Sol or Corona. That
Oh,
because I used to think I was
fucking
being like
rubbish.
fancy.
Fucking stew.
Yeah, no, it was free Sols for $5 and spoons. Rather than getting a pint, I got 3 individual bottles of Sol to stand there with.
And then
like
you just went.
yeah.
We sort of get some wanky glasses I never use. That one.
That is
Oh,
terrible.
that looks like something that
It's a tea light holder,
Yeah,
mate.
you put on top of a Bunsen burner.
It's shit. I got this one during lockdown from Siren.
Oh, the old
Oh,
can one.
no,
The old can one. Yeah,
terrible.
terrible.
And then this one I've had for donkeys. The Baltica.
Oh, that's not so bad. I quite like that one. Okay,
It's
that's
just a
got
bit
charm to
useless because it's only 200
It's thin.
mils.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's only 200
Only
mils.
200 mil. It's really
Yeah.
thick.
It's
like,
really-
super
It's
thick.
a very
really-
small
look at
amount
the
of lager.
of the glass. You can do some
I would
damage
like a
with
very
it.
small amount of lager, please.
Yes. But I want to look like I'm drinking more.
Well, actually, Harry,
Here's the
if, you,
glass for you.
if you start using that one, you can get the brew by numbers. Because don't
Yeah.
they do 200 ml cans now? Or 250
Oh
ml
yeah,
cans?
let's fill it up
250
off
mil
of
cans,
that.
yeah.
Oh, those little ones.
Brew
yeah.
by numbers.
Yeah, well, they're gone now,
Oh,
aren't they?
they're
Brewed by
gone,
No,
numbers.
no, the back.
Oh, they're
no.
back.
Do you not see that? Oh,
No.
fucking you lot are behind
They're
the
gone.
times.
The
aren't
back.
Well, so do you see Brick again?
Back.
Or are they back?
you? They're not. I've not heard anything about them.
I thought they'd just gone into admin, hadn't they?
There's been, I think there's a bit of, I heard, so Matt Curtis and James Beeson were beefing on Twitter apparently about brew by numbers, and then brew by numbers essentially came out and going, well, actually, this is the case.
I saw,
But then, from what I've been told subsequently,
the broom by
is, I
numbers.
think they're trying to say not
I saw
quite, that's
I
not
saw
quite
the
the case.
broom by numbers statement
Yeah.
a couple of days ago.
Yeah.
Because I mean, like you and me, we heard about stuff like fucking 6 weeks to 2 months. ago.
I heard about Brew by Numbers thing ages ago.
Yeah, and
It
I
never-
said
it never
to
came
people,
out, yeah.
like, and other people I know went back to the people who worked there and asked them, and they don't know nothing about it. I was like, oh fucking hell.
Well, from
Yeah.
sounds of it, they've called in the creditors, essentially, and it's all to do with that. So I think they've smoothed it over in that public statement, but
Yeah.
I think that's not the whole truth.
Yeah, it's not.
From what I think
It's
I've heard.
just not.
But essentially, they're not closing down.
Yeah.
But
No,
probably
good.
have been.
I'm very happy
quite
about.
a
I'm generally
considerable-
happy about that.
It's-
They're just
it's,
moving location by what.
I'd be really, but I think the same thing happened with Brick, and I think it has some bunch of breweries who expanded at the wrong time, unfortunately.
yeah.
Like the likes of Brick had a little bit of a boost, and they were in M&S and all this kind of malarkey, and in the whole kind of like kettle sour thing dropped off quite
Massively.
suddenly.
Yeah.
So I think it's one of the. I mean, us three have got a lovely kind of like history of Brick. It was a really nice experience, wasn't it?
They're a
Yeah.
place in my heart.
But I think, yeah, exactly. And but I think there was a little bit of their kind of like mythology is he was bought like a homebrew kit for Christmas and blah blah blah. But I think there's. I don't know what his background was, but I think there's probably a bit of money behind it in order to open up that in the first place. I mean, the location's incredible, so why wouldn't you hold on to the tap room, move back to a smaller production at
And just
Peckham Rye,
brew local.
and Yeah, but I think it. Well, maybe that's it. Maybe it was set up speculative, with a bit of money behind it, and then they had the opportunity to beef it up and potentially make a bit of money out of it, and then it's not worked out. That's what it kind of I get from it. But
Yeah,
I think there's this problem with a lot of breweries over time is that you need continual growth and continual expansion.
yeah.
And you can't just
No.
rest on your laurels.
You want to make a stable business, don't you? It's not about continuous growth. It's about actually making a viable business.
It's not always about horses being a stable business. It's just sometimes it's just like you just need to.
But I think that's why.
All right, Grandad.
We're seeing more. Obviously, there's some breweries who are just going because of the circumstances, but I think there's a lot who are going because of other reasons.
Yeah, they're shit. Well. They're shit generally.
That's just the reason for some as well.
No, but there's lots of good breweries. There's lots of average breweries that are producing some good stuff that are going shit.
I think a lot of the ones that will survive are the ones who have cornered their local market, and that's what's going to sustain them through all this. I think it's the ones that are sort of trying to sort of push for a bit more, where they've tried to expand and then it's not quite worked out.
I don't know about that. Sometimes it's the lack of social media with this day and age.
I think there's a lot of things that go into.
There's lots of factors. Your beer's average. You're not on social media. You're going to struggle. It's just one of them deals, That's the way you need to
it's
be.
Also the effect of
you need to pumping it out there. You need, a bit like what Lords do. They really fucking go out there.
Lords, I think they've turned a corner actually, from what I can.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think someone like John and stuff that he forces it through. He's relentless.
It can backfire. It can backfire.
Yeah. I don't think it did.
It can, but if you've got that,
you got to find
there's lots of breweries that are no disrespect to John. They're probably maybe slightly better in tasting beer wise, but they haven't got the drive that John has.
Yeah. I think and there's a lot there's a lot to be said for that, isn't there? Really, I mean, you've
got to be of the times. You
can't just fucking sit back and expect people to keep
don't expect anything.
I think
push it forward and drive it, and he goes to the places, he puts it out there, and not that kind of thing. But you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean?
About a bit.
Yeah, he flops around in London, and he's big on social media. He does shorts. He's always there. He should be a face. You can't get rid of that. So that goes a long way.
Yeah. That's it. There's so many pieces. There's so many kind of like parts to the puzzle, I guess.
Yeah.
Because kind of the amount of breweries ballooned unreasonably at one point.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that's a big part of it.
Yeah.
And then there are. I mean, in contrast, there was a bunch of breweries that probably came before that rested on the laurels a bit because they thought they'd sewed up their local market, and then you've got someone, for example, like Lords, who are putting the effort in to get their beer out there and being.
Yeah, but John works so hard. He's just
but exactly. He's getting out there. And he's trying to get into markets.
For example,
if you're in Manchester or something, and if you're once upon a time, like you'd find Prospect kind of all over the shop, but if they don't have the time or wherewithal or whatever to get out and push their beer, you will then be quietly ushered to one side because somebody else has come in. They're selling their beer. They're trying to get you. They're making the effort, and they're doing you deals and all sorts of stuff. That's what
I'm only what an hour, 45 minutes, an hour away from John's Brewery. But
how long?
You'll not see.
I think you're 45 minutes away.
45 to an hour. Get there in an hour.
You're driving fast, aren't you?
Yorkshire
I'm
speed
about
limit.
that far away.
Yorkshire
I've
speed
never
limit.
been.
but you won't
never
see
fucking
any of
open.
his products anywhere around my neck of the woods.
Well, that's
You
it.
know,
It's fine.
he's unheard of,
It's
large
finding
part. But
your
yeah, you know,
place.
he's doing, but he's doing, beer festivals down in London.
Yeah.
But yeah,
I think it's
you know-
finding those
but-
markets.
No, but
It's
he's
just
finding his market. He wasn't at Brew London this year, which I don't blame him. I
yeah.
think
Well,
he's-
his market
he's
now
doing-
is largely on business trade, not public trade.
I don't know. I've not spoke to him
Yeah,
about it. I don't know. But I know he's
He's
probably
gone
gonna,
massive now.
he's definitely gone in for Great British Beer Fest. I think that done well for him last year. I've not spoke to him about it, but yeah,
Yeah, he's gone really big. He's gone really big now on
I think he's done really well, to be honest.
corporate trade.
Really, but he puts himself out there. He puts himself in these positions, and
But
you can't not like John. He's just
No,
he's just
no,
fucking
super.
top.
Yeah,
He's
he's not. I mean, yeah, exactly. Yeah, he's a nice guy.
You know what I mean?
He's really authentic, and
Yeah.
I can't say anything about
And
that.
exactly, and fair play to him,
Yeah.
So, and
He's put a lot. He's put a fucking lot on the line with that business.
he's put a hell of a lot on the line,
Yeah.
and he's got some good supporters. I'd like to support him more, but it is what it is.
yeah, but
he's-
it's about actually
he's
being able to
got
buy it and
all
stuff.
Beer
Yeah.
reviews and Mark and stuff, and really supporting him a
Yeah.
lot. And,
Well, it's like so you had like Rob was saying about like there was that boom time for like certain breweries, and you had and you had like Cloudwater sort of almost following the BrewDog way of growth,
Yeah,
and then all of a sudden they had to make people redundant, like really pull stuff back because you got to make it viable. You've got to make your business. You got to have a foundation of just keep going before you can actually grow.
exactly. Fucking keep the lights on.
Yeah, and that has to come.
They made some poor
first and
decisions.
Yeah, and I think there was a few who followed that model of sort of like this is what you do to grow, and it doesn't always work out that way.
I always, whenever anybody starts talking about these kind of situations, I always think not everybody will have heard of them. I'm sure Harry has, but I mean Pentridge, Pictish, which are a Manchester-based brewery, Rochdale, I think they are. Never wanted to expand beyond what they are. I mean, I think multiple times he was trying to sell it, so he was going to retire, but they never did. But it's brilliant beer. It's always been brilliant beer. Low ABV, hoppy stuff, well made. Never had any expectation to be bigger than they are. Just keep plugging away. It's all right to be that kind of brewery.
Yeah.
You don't have to be constantly growing, trying to get in supermarkets. Blah, blah,
But
blah.
that's what the Colonel traded off for a number of years.
And they still do, and that's what.
Yeah.
Maybe obviously they're bigger than they were.
Yeah, exactly.
But they're
They've grown,
not
they've not grown. They've not outgrown themselves. They've
They're not
kept it
fucking
within the
chucking
means.
the beer in cans and trying to compete with everybody else. And
It's another one, I suppose, is Glasshouse. That's that.
I think they've gone really quiet recently.
Yeah, I've not. Yeah, my local box shop used to get a lot of their stuff, and
what
they
they're doing a
haven't
lot
got it.
more of is cask, which is probably why you're not seeing cans and stuff.
Oh, really? Yeah.
All right.
Local.
Yeah,
Local.
And weirdly down here as well. We're getting a few in Swindon.
But see, Harry, you'll relate to this. I mean, Almasty.
Yeah.
You don't see it around, but it's fucking. If you go in nearly every pub in Newcastle,
banging beers,
and it's brilliant.
Yeah.
But and that's the fucking dream, isn't it? Really, is you've got to exactly. They're not trying to be massive, but they service their local market. They don't have to go to the effort of getting distributors and blah blah blah. It's all local stuff primarily.
Mm-hmm.
They don't need to worry about it, and they've got a really good name because the beer is really good. And so why and go to the effort and the stress of taking on loads of debt and making a bigger brewery and trying to get into online shops and London and Manchester and whatever. Nice, you can just do what you're fucking doing and make really good beer and sell it locally. Deliver it in a van.
which is the emulation of the American model in a way, isn't it? Like Treehouse and that. Treehouse is like a local brewery who doesn't do much outside of trade. People trade their stuff. They don't send that shit anywhere.
They're not allowed to.
No, well, there's that, but and obviously they have a bigger area. But that's what it is. It's corner. Well, I always think of like Doc's Brewery, who sent us beers that one time. They have that. They have quite a big space that, like, from what I gather, and but it's all local stuff, and they just serve the local market. They do comedy nights, like bands.
There's a thing. There's a Rate My Takeaway did a review from like the
I saw that
food
one.
place. Did you see what
Yeah,
one of the food places next?
Yeah,
your chicken place, wasn't it? And it looked really good.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And that's all they do. They don't send their beers anywhere else, really. They might get a few bits and bats out and about, but it's about just cornering the local market, and you've got that captive audience who's your bread and butter, and then you can expand
How much
from
fucking
there.
else going on in?
I want a bit more butter.
Oh. No, but bread and butter can also be fucking delicious as well. You get the right bread, you get the right butter.
Yeah.
Oh god,
No,
can't beat it.
Jamie,
I'll be ending.
Fantastic.
I'll be ending the stream in about 5 minutes.
5 minutes.
Yeah.
Fucking hell! Why? What's happening in 5 minutes?
The stream's ending.
All right.
I've been going nearly 5 hours, so it's nice to have a break.
Well,
I know
okay,
you can still have a chat offline. It's not,
Okay.
No, but you're normally gone by now, Rob. So I'm just saying. So. Love you.
It's just
No, just I did say I was going to be ending it before midnight, so I stick to my word. Everyone's like, "Ooh, fucking hell."
Are you shutting the fucking cosplay?
No, I didn't. I'm just. It is what it is. So.
It is what it is.
I'll
Gonna go. Craig's going on to someone else's stream. That's what.
No, I didn't say that. I just said I'm ending mine.
Let's see if JB's on.
Whatever.
I'll probably have one
I
restart.
can read between the lines.
Are you gonna do a stream, Harry?
I'll do the late beer show or something like that.
There you go.
the late beer show.
There's
Yeah,
options.
something like that.
There's options there, Rob. So if you need your fix,
Yeah. I'll join you on some random stream with a bunch of Americans in about 20 minutes. I know what your fucking game is. Don't you worry.
No.
10 past 12. JB's hangout.
I said that ages ago. It's not a secret.
Yeah.
So,
To be honest, though, when you started, you said that you were only going to about 10, but that was.
exactly. So you've got 2 hours extra.
Oh, aren't we lucky?
You're still fucking,
It's a fucking public service, isn't it? This.
and now it's an announcement.
Public service, isn't
It's
it?
an official announcement.
An official announcement.
No, you did say 12. You did say 12 earlier.
I did. I'm not,
Yeah.
and that's it. So it's like, nothing's changed.
Don't listen to already first.
Chain House is a great.
Well,
No idea.
the crazy thing to me is Burnt Meal around here. They still don't have a tap room. Like they still like. I just can't believe they think people won't turn up. If people go to Little Earth Project's place, which is in the arse end of nowhere, people will be able to get to Burnt Meal. It's a weird one, that one. Did you kick him out or did he go?
Who?
Rob.
No, not one me.
He said you said 5 minutes, motherfucker.
No. I told him. I messaged him. I told him that earlier.
Yeah, no, you said earlier. You said 12.
It wasn't a thing of like I'm shitting on anyone. It's just that's what it is. So that's what it is. I started at 7. I've been going like nearly 5 hours. So that's it.
Well-
Sorry, Rob.
Well, welcome to my life for many weeks, mate.
Oh, I might
I
stay
do.
on for an hour now. Fuck it.
Going for 4 more hours.
Fuck you, Baker. Yeah, do you know what I mean? I don't know. So, I won't be. But,
This is the point now where Sam wants to come up, Jamie wants to come up, and last
yeah,
year
but
wants to come up.
I've been going for 5 hours.
That's
So-
right. If Harry does one, I'll jump on Harry's for a bit.
Yeah, I've just set
Exactly.
it up.
Well, there's a link in the chat. I'm not going to put it in my chat, but if you want to send it to
It's in
Phone.
private chat.
individually, then I'll.
Yeah,
Someone
I just sent one to Jamie because I
Yeah.
need to do it.
So, I mean, I'm sorry, but yeah.
Yeah.
You
don't have to apologise. You do what you want to do.
I'm not apologising. Sometimes it's like, fucking hell, you know.
You don't have to apologise. We all know that you're going to go smooching with the US folk, you know, in time for your royal visit.
Well, not all of them, but yeah.
You know, that royal visit coming up.
Royal visit.
Yeah. From the Duke of Kent.
Fuck off. You fucking idiot. Sorry.
Oh dear. Don't you fucking start, Craig. I thought I could rely on you.
I'm being consistent. So,
What do you mean, Jay? He's kept this going for a long time.
Yeah.
I always try and keep it going for a long. Anyway,
Yeah, so the fucking Tories keeping it going for longer than it should.
that's one of the best hotel stream I've ever done.
Oh yeah,
13 years.
it's a classic.
Have you ever watched it back, Jake?
I've watched snippets. I can't watch all of it because
I
it's
can't
just too
watch
much.
myself back. It's like,
Yeah,
no,
no.
I can't watch nothing back. It's wrong.
No.
How you doing, Twisted? You just caught me right at the end here for the last few minutes. So.
That's what she said.
She just said that. So.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's what I meant.
I said it. It's not the thing. No, I hope you're keeping well. And I'm going to be clearing off here. And
Going on GV stream.
you all. Maybe if we're
4.
going for a few hours, Harry, then maybe later I'll join towards the end or whatever. So we'll see. But I need my. I need my.
You know what's going to happen in a few hours, Harry? Craig's going to come over and chat and stay. No, keep going, Harry. Come on. Now.
Well, I'm just. I respect
Are you still going, Harry?
I respect people's streams.
What are you leaving for, Harry?
He respects the stream.
I've been pretty honest and open. So, fuck it.
Craig, where are you going?
There you go, buddy.
I'm going somewhere else.
Going to Foreland.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light?
You actually sing really well.
Yeah,
What's that one with the stars on it?
That's Sammy's
No
flag.
stripes intended. But yeah, he's going to get some house.
Wee.
Calm down.
Come on now.
I'm at home. I'm at home. I'm not going nowhere.
A little bit of how's your father? Nudge, nudge, wink, wink.
He's going to go see the Wurzels.
Josh,
Where is
you don't drink craft beer anymore, so it doesn't. Josh, you don't drink craft beer no more, mate. So sorry.
Craig made me sad on my birthday.
Yeah, I'm devastated. Devastated, I am.
After he's just been out and spent hundreds on craft
Everyone
beer.
turns up as if they know I'm going to leave.
I know, it's crazy, isn't it?
It's fucking bollocks to you all. Sorry. Love you.
You do you.
I am doing me.
Fuck the haters.
They're not haters. But
Yeah. I'm the tiny rebel brewers.
They're emotional trolls. That's what they are.
Emotional troll. Emotional trolls.
I don't think Craig should go and join that other stream that's full of emotional, fragile people.
If you're that
I'm not
sad,
going
I'm
to.
going offline. Then bloody hell,
Hey, Craig don't owe you nothing.
nothing at all.
Oh, yeah, nothing.
But I love
Ain't
you.
do me nothing.
Well, he does to me.
5
but
hours. Why didn't you
he does
say
the rest of the year
when I
nothing.
first started, you're going to come on and where have you been for 5 hours? Fuck off. You know? Okay. I'm
Oh.
joking.
You nearly had your
joking.
Delia moment there.
I'm joking. Yeah, but did they know?
Are you?
Are you fucking? No, but no, I've been on for a while, so that's why I started early. So I love you.
Who are you? Who are you?
I am joking. You know I'm joking.
He's not joking,
I don't
folks.
think I'm joking. So yeah, there's no fucks given.
That's it. No, Twist is going to leave and take the 30 other accounts that are sub to you
Okay.
with her.
Isn't it normally me who has the 30 accounts?
So is it 30 or?
It's more than that.
I've got 2.
2. 2.
2 accounts.
One band.
Yeah.
One's banned.
Where's Garibaldi? That's all I'm saying.
Gary Bordy is one of the best ones.
Garibaldi's around. The fact that I found that weird kind of link to
I
Garibaldi
didn't tell
the other day
anyone
as
to fuck
well.
off individually. It was more of a collective.
Yeah.
That makes it better, doesn't it?
Garibaldi was a collective of many characters. Some of them were people like Danny Kane, Mr. Foyle.
Yeah. All intertwined into Garibaldi.
I like how Adam's staring the fucking
Anyway.
chat.
Anyway, good night all.
He's staring
I
at
love you all. I'll speak to you soon. Not personal. You know that.
When are you going to America, Craig?
I leave home next Wednesday night, but
Well, have a good trip.
my flight is next Thursday morning. So.
Yeah. Hope
And
it
I'm
goes well, brother.
Then I'm back on Monday.
Yeah. You'll be knackered.
I'm gonna be dead. I'm gonna be dead to the world.
No, but have an absolute blast.
I'm gonna try and do a little bit of streaming, maybe a little bit of. Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah.
You fuckers
I
streaming.
hope to get back in One Piece, mate.
Well, if
Mike.
not, then multiple.
If you
pieces.
come back in One Piece, my beer money pot depends on it.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I get what you're saying there. Yeah.
I'm drinking fucking San Miguel for the rest of my life.
That'll be partly in June. So anyway, all right, love you all. Take care.
I like you.
Goodbye.